We're back again, folks. Hey, look, wait for people to get in here. This is better. I was hacked the last time by letting my somehow my stream got hacked. Back to what I was saying. You know why it was hacked? Because I brought the truth out. Abby is Botter. Carry the cow is Botter. And Noodles took full credit to get rid of these two. You know, I'm thinking to myself, why has Noodles been calling me lately? Is Noodles part of this porn bombing stuff? This kid this kid's pet stuff? Because why would he be calling me on trying to hack into my phone? Lolly's acting really strange, man, today. Really strange. Her avatar isn't working. I go to put there's people in the background leaving weird messages and stuff. She's not talking. Her avatar. I'm getting weird messages in the back over here that the only way you can do it if somebody's on panel can leave them messages. I got a rogue mod, but there's only a couple people modded and they're not doing it. Very suspicious. It's almost like she's hacked. She'll never admit it though that she's hacked. Anyway, I dropped a link for her. It never happened like that before where her avatar wasn't showing. She said, "Oh, it happens all the time." No, it didn't. Have you ever seen her with her avatar not working here? Here, let me call her up.
Hello?
Well, I started another stream. I dropped you a link. You coming up or what?
Yeah, well, I went to the bathroom. What is wrong with you? I didn't do anything, honey. There's a rogue mod in your chat.
There is no rogue mod in my chat. There's only two people modded.
I didn't say a moderator. Isn't somebody that you modded. It's a rogue mod. It's somebody you didn't mod. It's somebody that's invisible to you. That's who blocked me the very first night.
I don't know. I don't know. That's the first time your avatar wasn't working, and all of a sudden.
My avatar hasn't worked for 3 or 4 days.
What are you talking about? It works every day you come up here, your
No,
avatar.
do you seriously think I would write something like that about your mother?
No, I said I think you're hacked or something.
No, I'm not hacked. There's a rogue mod operating in your chat. You didn't make him a moderator. It made itself. It's probably Noodles or
I don't
Bottom.
know. I got child porn in my in the chat.
Well, I don't doubt it. Who's famous for that? Noodles.
Well, we'll see here. It's not happening right now, so.
Okay, well, I'll be right up there.
All right, bye. Noodles and Botter, huh?
Yes. The only one I know of.
Why has Noodles been trying to call me lately?
Because he's a motherfucker. He's calling you so he can get hooked into your phone so he can do all this shit.
Why all of a sudden he been calling me like that?
I have no idea. He's a motherfucker.
And now my phone been acting up.
You're the one that chooses to talk to him. You gotta figure that out on your own. I don't know. But you have a rogue moderator. They've been in there since the very first day.
I have a rogue what?
A rogue moderator. It isn't somebody you made a moderator.
Lolly, this didn't happen only right now, and your avatar is not working.
My avatar hasn't worked for several days.
And you aren't saying anything when you're up on stream. It's like weird behavior.
Well, you've been talking endlessly, and I don't want to overtalk you. That's rude.
Well, you can come up in a little while, okay? Whenever you're.
I'm coming now.
All right, let me go. All right.
Okay.
I'm trying to do a stream. You wanted me to do a stream, right?
Go ahead.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
What a motherfucker. She'll blame everybody but her being hacked or something by Noodles. Hey, Rick Martel. Hey, Richard R. You're the one. It could be you. It could be you, Richard R. You're another one of them, you're another two-faced one over there. You don't think I see the comments you make on other people's stuff under their comments? Richard R. You know what you're doing. You're getting a timeout. You're getting a timeout, buddy. Rick Martel. And if I see anything else, Richard R., I'm not going to be that nice. Lolly is cheating on you with Noodles. Yeah, right. I really think. Well, Rick Martel, Noodles suspiciously has been trying to call me through fake Noodles. I can't drop it. She has to drop it. The problem is the Noodles has been calling me lately. That might be coincidence. But or that or Lolly was hacked. You don't see anything happening now, do you? My avatar's all right. Yeah, you were hacked
Hello,
before.
John. Well, now your avatar is white, so does that mean you're hacked now, John?
My avatar's not white. Mine's fine.
It's white in my machine.
Something is wrong, man, with your thing.
Something's wrong with your thing.
It's fine. It's only you that all this is happening to. Don't you understand? People, do you all see my avatar in the right way it is? Everything's fine here.
Okay, everything's fine here too.
You're white, John.
I'm what?
Well, I know I'm white.
You're white.
When I'm looking at my avatar, it's not white. It's
Okay, great. I'm happy for you, hon. I'm not going to argue with you.
that's not me. Stop it, Noodles. Um, I want to drop a link on Lolly's face.
Yeah,
That's a
right.
fake noodle. That's not him. There, I timed him out. What is all that racket over there?
I don't hear any racket, sorry. I hear some static on your end.
Nah, I'm right here. I'm good. Let me view it on YouTube. The robot is could be Abby according to Noodles. Buff Carrot. How you doing, Buff Carrot? Um, yeah, we're trying to think. Botter is out of the picture, apparently. According to according to Noodles, the Secret Service is looking for Botter, and he's nowhere to be seen. Um, 8 cheap seats. Is there a coincidence that Noodles has been calling me lately, and now all of a sudden there's something going on? Lolly? Noodles said he put him out. Cheap seats. Well, Botter really didn't have no power anyway. I mean, Noodles won the war apparently. Unless Noodles is Botter. But we have the carrot in the house. Buff Carrot. Hey, Buff Carrot, we had a fake Noodles in here running around. Noodles has a new channel. What happened to his channel? Don't blame me for all this shit. You know what you've been writing on other people's comments, Richard R. Don't act dumb. Not here, but you know what you did over under other chats. Like that piece of trash Stewie, and the other piece of trash. Boy, these people lie right to you, you know? Rick, did I just talk to you on the phone? Hey, Noodles. It was? Hey, why the hell on the other stream under under the where you can make like the secret chat or whatever in the back. Somebody hacked into that and put child porn on it. Noodles. You didn't have anything to do with that, did you? Noodles. In the meantime, Lolly's not saying nothing and she's acting suspicious. No, Noodles, not me. That happens all the time. That happens all the time with you? What causes it? I really believe that Abby could be the robot. Abby and Carrie the cow could be the robot. Holy shit. Are you saying Lolly did it? That she's vicious? That's kind of weird. Lolly, you there? This is bizarre today. Lolly's not here. She's
I'm
not.
right here, John.
All right. Well, maybe you better go tonight because you're not acting right.
John, don't you motherfucking drop me off here. I'm right here. He's blocking my mic to try to make me look bad. He is the rogue mod. Noodles is.
So you admit that you're the one getting the that you're the one getting screwed with. Hello? Girth Brooks. Oh shit.
John,
What?
you can hear me good? Okay, good.
Yeah, but how come you're acting up? I don't understand. Jack Lopez. I don't know. Maybe when you called Anderson Henderson up, you got hacked. Maybe it was all a setup to get you to call up over there, and then you got hacked or something, Lolly. Sherry Jackson. Hey, how you doing? Who knows, Rick Martel, if it's really the Noodles or not? This is bizarre, man. I mean, what's bizarre is what's going on is I just put the stream up. I had the other stream, and I had like 30 something people in it. And then the private chat, somebody was putting like porno stuff in it, like kids porn in the background. And Lolly's avatar was all messed up and stuff. And I'm like, Lolly, this is all something to do with you. So I started another stream, and now her mic isn't working right. I see my photo good here. I don't understand it. My photo's not even there because I'm looking at my photo like it's in there. Noodles hacked into my account. That's the problem.
Well, I guess John went out to see if he can make his picture appear, but it's not going to.
Can you see my avatar now? Hello? Can you see my avatar now, people, or what? Lolly, can you drop a link? Yeah, now my avatar's all right. Why is it? Um, Look, there's only two possible things. Hey, Blue. There's only two possible reasons this is happening. Lolly is hacked, or Noodles hacked it. Because no way can anybody get in a private chat but Lolly. I mean, there's no other way unless she's hacked and do that porn shit. And Noodles did call me up for an hour or something today. And why? Why out of nowhere would you want to keep me on the phone for an hour? Unless it's to find a way to hack my thing, to hack my streams and all that kind of stuff. Why out of nowhere all this time would he want to call me and keep me on the phone that long through the Instagram app or whatever? Unless he's trying to. Noodles is too stupid to hack. There's the link right now. Now, if the German lady comes up and everything's fine with her avatar, then it's telling me that it's on Lolly's end, that she's hacked. See, I told you. I told you, Richard R. You're a backstabber. Nobody did that. You're a backstabber. You go around and backstab me behind my back, and then you come up here and act nice. You're a two-faced, dude. It didn't happen. You might be the rogue person. Stop it, Lolly. Why is there two of you that want to come up? You there? Hello? You're hacked, Lolly. You are hacked.
I am not.
You are hacked.
I am not fucking hacked. Quit saying it. I'm not.
When you come up, there was another one of you trying to come up.
Well, that doesn't mean that's me. That's the person who's doing something bad. I am not hacked, John. Quit saying it. Noodles is fucking everything up, and you're blaming it on me, and I don't appreciate it.
Is your avatar up?
My avatar is right here in the StreamYard thing, yes.
It's Noodles did all this. There's no doubt in my mind Noodles did all this. Why would he call me up out of nowhere to try to keep me on the phone? Because that way he needed me to be on the phone for a certain amount of time so he could hack my shit up. There's no other explanation. It's Noodles or you're hacked. Something's going on. Maybe Noodles is Botter. You know that? Sherry Jackson. You know who else? That Richard R. is a fake troll account. I'm telling you, man, something's going on with her thing. The phone where I'm doing a stream on. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to mess my stream up? Lolly, what's going on with you today? Are you all right? Are you all right today? You can't talk. You're not talking. Hello? Hello?
He keeps turning off my mic.
Lolly, how can anybody turn your mic off unless you're hacked?
Because he's a rogue mod, for fuck's sake. How many times do I have to tell you, John?
He's not modded. What are you talking
He
about?
doesn't have to be modded, John. He's a rogue mod. You won't see him modded. You won't see him blue. You didn't mod him. He's a rogue mod.
I never heard of that before in my life.
Well, then you should listen more and practice frequently because it's done all over YouTube. And it's done to fuck people's channels up. Noodles probably invented it.
Yeah, I believe he is him doing it.
And he keeps turning my mic off.
That's why he wanted to be on the phone so long with me out of nowhere.
Right. He was getting control of all your stuff.
While he's on the phone, he had Seasons do all that, maybe. You know, I did give Seasons a wrench. You think he got it from her? Hello? But then again, why is it always happening to you, not on my end? Why is this all about you? You know what I mean? Why is your
It's
stuff all
not
fucked
about
up?
me, John. You're the host. I'm just.
Yeah, but you're the one that can't talk. You're the one without an avatar.
I'm not without an avatar. I have an avatar. I haven't had a picture in it in 3 or 4 days. He can turn the picture off. He can turn my mic off. He can fuck
Really?
anybody off in this whole chat. He can hide everybody on here. You could come on here one night and nobody will sign in because everybody will have been hidden. And he could have
You
done it.
seem to know an awful lot about this stuff.
John, are you going to get extra pay for trying to humiliate me after him doing all this, and then you try to make it look like I'm doing something?
No, I'm saying you're
I
probably
love
hacked.
you. I wouldn't do
You're
anything.
now you're hacked is what I'm saying.
I am not hacked. You're the one that's hacked. You're the one that stayed on the phone with him for an hour and a half and let him do all this. And he got into your stuff initially through the wrench you gave to Seasons because he has the logins for Seasons' account.
He does?
He always has had. He did before. That was a problem before on your other channel.
Maybe I should go back and take that wrench away from her.
Well, I think somebody asked you to do that. Yeah, because he can log in, but it doesn't really matter now because he's a rogue mod now. He didn't need that wrench now. He's got total control over your channel.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Then why don't you take control over somebody else's channel then?
Because I'm not dishonest and evil. That's why.
Look, Noodle says it's me doing all this. The fake noodles. I see your avatar perfect on here. I don't know. I'll tell you what, I drummed up the views. We have like 40 people. Something smells fishy around here. Yeah, Noodles got into my account. He kept me on the phone on purpose for some reason. Out of nowhere, he decided he wanted to call me up. His girlfriend Seasons has a wrench. Boy, he must be a motherfucker then, you know? I think he has a split personality. Like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. His girlfriend begged me for a wrench. Can I have a wrench? Can I have a wrench? I'll be a mod. I'll be good. I give her a wrench. And she got Noodles to hack me. But he couldn't do it completely without getting the phone, access to the phone. So that's why he called me up. Then he sent me CP in the background. Wherever CP is, Noodles seems to be around. You notice that? I don't know nothing about computers. Something smells fishy here. It's all Noodles. You know, I think Noodles is behind the CP. It's not a coincidence he called me up and kept me on the phone all that time so he could hack it, him and his girlfriend. Goodbye. Beat it. Then go turn it on. Turn what on? Contact the Bergen County DA. Noodles works with Botter, you know. Botter's just on vacation, and Noodles is saying, "Oh, they got him and all that." They didn't get him. He's on vacation. Noodles never put a complaint in on Botter to begin with. It's all nonsense. The papers are all fake. What? Some clothes and stuff I don't want. Should I put it in that pile? Then go turn it on. Um, yeah. In the private chat, I hit it, and it was like, "I'm going to kill you" and all this stuff. And then under guests, And then when it had a guest or something and more, it had all this porn stuff. Lolly, you say she don't have an avatar, her sound's not working. But when she wasn't up on here, everything was working fine. But when she comes up, so what is it? I never heard of a rogue mod. Well, we got rid of them. Sherry Jackson was just hidden. By who? The porn thing came up just now, and I blocked the person. And right after I blocked it, Matthew Potts and Sherry Jackson was just hidden. See, Noodles slash Spotter are in serious trouble, whoever it is, so they can't come up and chat and do that kind of stuff. So they have to work behind the scenes. They're in serious trouble. Look at me. I'm out doing them all. I got 40 people watching me. Yeah, Sleazins they call her. Lolly, you there? Can you hear? Wow, I'm doing it all
Don't,
by
okay,
myself
I'm
today.
right here. Don't you remember on your other chat when all of a sudden everybody would start getting hidden and every one of them said, Lolly Cunningham hid you, Lolly Cunningham hid you, and I'd be sitting there not doing anything. And other people saw it. There's people in here that are rogue modded and they're hidden and they just hid Matthew Potts and Sherry Jackson. I didn't hide either of those people.
Matthew Potts not isn't hidden. Is it? Matthew Potts, are you there? Matthew Potts isn't hidden, Lolly. What are you talking about? That was a fake Sherry Jackson. A fake. Every time they do it, I'll just ban them until I find out who. Whenever they make a little thing or come up or try to come up, I'll ban them. That'll get rid of them.
Did you see there where Matthew Potts said Noodles muted Lolly again? I had to come over here and unmute myself again.
So you think Noodles is behind all this? Boy, these people are jealous, man. Noodles is really jealous. Noodles and boy, he's really up at my shit, isn't he? Well, Matthew, I had CP and I banned the person that did it, and Sherry Jackson disappeared. There's only two people that got the wrenches. Three. One is Seasons. Do you think Seasons would do such a thing? Matthew Potts, do you think Seasons would do such a thing? Here, I'll take her wrench away and see if it happens. Let's let's check this out. I'll be right back. There. Lolly, you there? Hello? Yes, German lady. Well, German lady, you come up as like a guest. And when I would hit guest, it's CP up there.
Thank you, German lady. Yeah, Noodles muted me again.
Are you able to talk? I blocked seasons out. I took her wrench away. So
Okay,
you
yeah,
can't.
I am now. German lady just told me that I was muted, and so
Is your
I'm
avatar okay now?
my avatar is on the StreamYard page, but it is not on the
Still? Yeah, German lady. It was in the It's Noodles. I'm telling you, out of nowhere, Noodles wanted to call me up and talk to me really bad, and he kept me on the phone like earlier today. He kept me on the phone while him and while they manipulated and now all of a sudden this is happening. Excuse me. And then Noodles stopped his girlfriend from coming here because he's really a jealous man. I have no doubt that Noodles has something to do with it. No doubt at all. It's too coincidental. I don't think Lolly would sabotage it to make me think it was Noodles. You know what I mean?
now. John is muted. I wonder if he muted himself.
I did it myself.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right there.
Okay.
Hey, Jakey Poo, bedridden. You're another one that was bad mouthing me.
Ow.
Okay, all right.
I'll be right back.
Lolly. Wait. All right, go ahead. Jakey Poo's bedridden, 600-pound life. Yeah, you're another backstabber. You know that? You don't think I see what goes on around me, Jakey Poo? You say a bunch of shit. You leave a bunch of fucking comments running me down on other people's chat, and then you come up here. The CP stuff is running rabbit. You're probably one of them, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking motherfucker. Guess what? Get rid of some of these fake accounts. Hey, German lady, that son of a bitch, Jakey Poo's 300 pound or whatever, running me down and everything. And then when I stopped to go to block it, it wouldn't let me block it because it's part of the conspiracy there. Lolly Noodles keeps texting me that you're not dropping the link and you're playing games and you're behind a lot of this stuff and all that. I want you to know that. Noodles, I know you're listening. All I know is you kept me on the phone a long time today. Jakey Pugh's bedridden 60. You're one of the problems right there. Goodbye. You're blocked. German lady, all I know is wherever Noodles is, there's a problem. Wherever Noodles goes, yeah, that's one thing, muting Lolly. But the CP again, now it suddenly stops after I took Season's wrench. Lolly, maybe if you come out and come back in since I took her wrench, you'll be all right. Do you know what I mean? Well, then again, she said she had to go in the bathroom, right, or something. So I don't know what's going on. I'm not kidding you. Everywhere Noodles is, something's going on. I mean, it was odd. Like he never called me, never did any of that. Why today did he want to call me up and then to get into my phone or something? To try to get in to do this stuff. It is, it is a possibility. I mean, I have to look at all angles of this. Another possibility is I had given Seasons a wrench, and Noodles could have got in that way. Hey, snobby Buddhists. And on top of that, there was like three two-faced people over here. What do you think of that, German lady? They're leaving messages on other people's stuff about me. That Season's wrench was Noodles. Yeah, I had given Seasons a wrench.
I
And
told
where is Seasons? She hasn't been around ever since.
I told you the night you did that you were crazy. Because that was a wrench for Noodles.
So Noodles is the CP guy then.
Yep. Yep. For
Well, we
sure.
could. Since I took her wrench, I can hear you now.
Oh, really? You can hear me better now?
Yeah, I could hear, and everything seems to be good now since I took her wrench away.
Well,
You
still,
know, but
still cautious.
Noodles just messaged me that you're screwing with the channel and that you didn't drop a link to the channel and all this stuff.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
That you
sure.
dropped the wrong link and you
That's
refused to turn.
incorrect. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, he'd never lie on me, would he? I can't believe Noodles would lie on me or anything. For sure.
I hate to say this, but it all points to Noodles.
Exactly. He's a motherfucker. You know it. Come on.
Now, Matthew, I know you don't want me. I know you're. Sherry Jackson came in here, okay, and somebody put CP up on the thing. I think that was a fake Sherry Jackson, and I blocked the account, and Sherry Jackson disappeared. Why is that, Matthew Potts? And you know she's up Noodle's ass.
She never comes in here.
The CP thing came up to want to come up on the panel,
Yep.
and I said block that person, and Sherry Jackson disappeared. Why?
Because she's Noodles' hamster, you know?
Was that even the right Sherry Jackson?
Could have been a fake one. Yep. Could have been a fake one. Who cares?
Look. Somebody's writing in about you. Look at that.
Ow.
You want to get rid of it? I think it was fake, Matthew Potts. Can you hear me or what?
I can.
You're fucked up. I'll check you after, Matthew Potts. Ugh. I mean, I don't like that fucking CP stuff. You know what I mean? See, Noodles doesn't get the views I get. When's the last time you seen Noodles with 40 people?
Hello, John.
What?
Okay, so you can hear me. Okay, good. Okay.
I said, are you reading the chat or what are you doing? Hello? Well, Molly, if you're all fucked up like this, I don't know why you want to stay up right now,
I'm
you know?
not all fucked up. They keep muting me, John, and so I have to
Well,
keep unmuting myself, and it's just irregularly done, so I have to keep
well, why
looking.
don't you drop off and come back up and see how it is?
How it is somebody keeps muting me. Dropping down and coming back up is not going to have any.
Yes, it would.
Oh, now there's people in the. Oh Lord, now there's people in the private chat putting CP, the N word, I will kill you, bitch, all this stuff.
That's old. That was from 30 minutes ago.
Hmm. Okay.
You should be reading the chat, what you're saying about you in here.
I
I'm
am,
blocking them out.
John. But when I went on there, there was no chat in there, and I had to refresh it so I could read it and block some people out. I'm doing the best that I can, John, because people are working against me.
Well, that's
You
not
act
that's
like
not
I'm
good
sitting.
enough then for you.
Oh, that's not good enough? Well, fuck you.
Because you can't talk. You're not, you know.
Oh, my God.
There's stuff all about you inside the chat. I mean,
Okay, well, I'm going to go back over it.
you're a CP. You're involved in CP, all kind of written stuff. Your energy. The show is back. Hey, hipster heaven, how you doing, honey? She complains too much. Well, it's like, I took Season's wrench, so she should drop off and come back, and it might clear it up on her end since I took her wrench away. But she don't want to drop out and come back. She just wants to sit there and continue to hit the button all the time instead of trying to clear the problem up because that would refresh everything on her end since I took Season's wrench because they're not doing the private chat anymore. I'm telling you, Noodles is a CP guy. There's no there's a very strong possibility that I think the Noodles is a CP. It's just my instinct. It's just my gut feeling about it. Doubt it. He said he could legally go to Japan and be with a 12-year-old legally. Who even thinks about something like that? Well, Matthew Potts, I gave his girlfriend a wrench, and Noodle shares her account. And next thing you know, I start getting child porn on my thing. I take the wrench away, and now no more child porn is over here. So what does that tell you? Hipster heaven, I missed you there. So what does that tell you? It tells me that Noodles is behind all this shit. And he could even be the robot. You know that? Noodles could be actually be Botter. I mean, I hate to say it, but Noodles could have an altered personality. I'm just telling you, look, I'm just telling you the facts. The fucking guy out of nowhere called me on Messenger on this thing here and kept me on the phone for an hour. Then all of a sudden, this shit happens. Seasons suddenly disappears and don't come around anymore. Noodles share Season's account, and I start getting CP and all this stuff in the background here. So I take Season's wrench, and everything stops. Well, Lolly won't do it. Noodles is Noodles swats himself and blames the. He's playing a game. You know, he's playing this game with everybody. Don't forget, when Noodles came in the scene, Botter came in the scene at the same time. There was no feud, man. It's just that CP follows Noodles all around. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I haven't talked to the guy, and the guy called me out of nowhere. I'm like, this is strange. I'm going to have to cross him off completely again. Because no matter where he's at, the CP's around. It's the truth. Hold on here.
Hello?
Why don't you drop off and come back up? The refresh.
Okay, I'll do that right away, sir.
Don't that make sense? Or it's funny. Whenever I do a stream by myself, there's not a problem. Hey, poor dirt farmer. Someone's going around porn bombing with CB. Really? Gotta be so. It's Noodles, man. It's Noodles. Is that better?
No, not really, but I did it, so I'm back.
Why isn't it real? We can hear you now, right? Are you deliberately not talking, or can't you talk?
Am talking. You can't hear me. I can see the shadow moving around my icon. Are you saying you can't hear me?
Can you drop a link?
Is that what you really wanted? Sure.
Wave. Wave. Can you wave?
Jesus Christ. I know I do the same thing. Yeah, I know what's all going on, and I can give you the lowdown of what's going on.
Who are you?
My name is Badcore, if it shows there in the title. I'm a streamer myself, but I know what's going on. His name is Noodles. He's a sick, perverted, fucked up son of a bitch. Went on Discord. He got going on what's known as KAF, Kermit and Friends. Elisa Jordana used to work for Howard Stern. He got on there and he started to child porn bomb Elisa Jordana like crazy, and then he started to SWAT people. And here's the thing that you know it's him, because I narrowed it down, and I got 2 people that will back this up. Or actually, I got a lot more people, and I'm friends with them. I can't get him on the phone right now, but his name is Noodles. He goes around child porn bombing people, trying to destroy them. That's what you did was perfect. You know, make sure someone's like waving or scratching their ear or something, because he'll take loops, put their icon pictures out there and their profile names, pretending like it's them, and then he'll put loops of them up there, make you think
Right.
it's them. And he also audio loops. So if they're just audio, ask him to say something like boogly woogly or something, just for example. But he goes out, he child porn bomb people. He's very forward of being a pedophile himself, because he said he wants to move to Taiwan or Thailand, or one of those two. He says because he wants to have sex with underage kids because it's legal there. Every morning I'm not sure. I haven't seen him cast up for a while, to be honest. But it used to be every morning he would cast up, drive to town. I think he lives in the New York area. And then he would get his coffee and pace up and down in front of a Catholic church, in front of doors, waiting for the altar boys to come out. And then he got
Oh,
and he swatted. I know you don't know these people, but he swatted Lisa Jordana, Justin. He swatted this guy Witz. Justin, I guess, got swatted the second time today. He swatted this guy named Fireman John. But yeah, you need to look out for him. And every time this happens, he's around. But I got told from German lady about this, and that's why maybe kind of give you information. But I got to gather when this happened to you, he was in chat, and that's what I've been trying to tell. But every single time this sick motherfucker bearded, perverted bastard is around, it always happens. He child porn bombed me once. There's this guy named Agent Mud. He child porn bombed him 4 times. Then these other people that I already mentioned the names on. But his name is Noodles.
Do they know about him at the other community?
They do, but Lisa is so freaking stupid and trapped up in her own self-worth and her narcissistic and vain ways. She doesn't give a crap, and she let him back in. And I'm gonna think, and I've known Elisa Jordana since 2015 when I got introduced to her through the Howard Stern thing. But fine, I was like, girl, if you want it, just let it happen to you again. I don't give a crap anymore. But no, I've been helped exposing and doing my own investigation, and I got, like I said, German lady could back it up. She could tell you about it. There's this other gal that's her name is Lisa Lin. She's known him for 3 years as Noodles and stuff, and she's warned me about him, but I didn't listen, and I let it happen to me. Yeah.
Lisa Lin.
There's this guy Botters and him supposedly going at it back and forth, but I'm still trying to figure out if they're the same person or not. I kind of gather they are, but I'm not sure if they are, so I can't back that up. I'm still investigating on that one.
Well, he just sent me a message. You raped your father.
Okay. Well, I was a caretaker for my father around 2009 to 2016 when he passed away, but I didn't even know these people at that time. I mean, Botter Noodles. I just got introduced to Noodles about a few months ago. So I don't know how that's that possible, but okay. Okay. And he
This
makes
is going
shit.
nuts.
He makes shit
Noodles
up.
is
It's
going
not
nuts
even
right now,
realistic
man.
shit that he makes up.
He keeps writing to death, to death, to death over and over.
Yeah, he's a sick mental piece of crap, man. He hasn't owned me. He tried to own me, but I'm exposing him, but or help with German lady and some other people
Help
and
with
stuff.
German lady.
Yeah.
What help with
You
German
also
lady?
tell every time when he casts his background. In I'm not sure what child porn you got. Is like a child with blonde, short blonde hair that comes like around down the ears.
Yeah, with his
Okay,
feet up,
yeah, but okay. Now you notice in his background
the
when he
feet up in the
does.
air
Yeah, well, yeah, that's one of the two that he uses.
or something.
But in his background, when he casts, you'll notice on the when we look at the screen, it'll be the bottom left. On the bottom left, it has the exact same child with other children, like to 9 to 10 to what maybe 12 years old. His background is full of children, and on the bottom left, he has the exact same child, and on the bottom right, he's kind of his smirking, and he has a knife up to his face, to his right eye, like a Norman Bates knife or something. And he's like this creepy ass look on his face, literally like this knife up to his eyes, going. This smirk is like, oh my pickings, my pickings, my pickings. Ah. He's like, they're my pickings. He's a sick motherfucker.
All I know is I never heard from him, and he called me up and kept me on the phone for a long time today.
Yeah, because he's trying to play you. He's trying to win you and own you over.
And then his girlfriend I gave a wrench to.
He
And I
doesn't
had
have
all
a
this shit
girlfriend.
happen. I took the wrench, and now I don't see nothing going
He
on.
doesn't have a girlfriend. She's gone up on my panel, try to play me, but I've been playing this game so long you cannot play me. I mean, I've been in the business of playing and conning, and I can pick it. I'm so good at just knowing when it's. But no, he does have a girlfriend. It's a girl that's on his cast all the time. She came up on my panel a few times, tried to win me over, but I basically saw right through it.
Well, it
But
continues to go on, John, because I'm still being muted by whoever, Noodles.
does anyone have moderations in your cast right now? Besides, what is your name?
My
I'm
name's
sorry,
Lolly. Yeah, but
One
we have
other
a
Lolly.
rogue.
But I mean the gentleman's running the
One other
Yeah, but
John
person.
we have a
John
rogue mod
Cameo.
in here.
Okay,
Yeah,
John Camille. How do you pronounce your last name, sir?
Camilla.
Camillo.
Okay, now, does anyone have moderations or
I do.
control in your room besides you?
I do.
Because the only one that could be able to mute you would be John, yourself, or whoever has
There's
moderations.
one other. There's one
Or
other girl
whoever
named
has the
a
rogue
reptile.
mod. We have
Hazel.
a rogue
Hazel. Right?
mod. We have a rogue mod in the chat since it first started about a week ago.
Okay, well, the only one is since this is StreamYard, the only one who would have the ability to mute you on audio would be John.
Well, thank you. It's nice to meet you, sir. But there's somebody that is modding me or is muting me about every 3 minutes, and
Oh,
it's
you're
not
talking about in
John
chat. You're talking about in
in the
chat.
chat. Yeah.
Okay, well then, whoever who has mods in the
In
YouTube
chat.
chats would be doing that.
We have a rogue mod in the chat who can take control of the chat and do anything John can do. So I don't know if you're familiar with that or not. If you've only been here
Never heard
4
of that.
months. Well, you might not have heard of it, John, but it happens. It
Well,
happens
I hear
all
you
over
talking
YouTube.
okay now. I mean,
Yeah, because I just unmodded myself. That's why you hear me talking.
Anyway,
Yeah.
back to the conversation.
Sure.
Yeah, Noodles keeps on sending these messages right now that you raped Lisa Lynn's kids. Talking
Oh yeah,
about kids again, right?
okay. I'm not gonna want to bring Lisa Lindland in this too much
On
because
Instagram apps,
she's
he keeps
another victim.
messaging.
But he put out that says I don't want to get. I could see what he's doing. He's trying to twist this around. He's trying to bring things into it's not necessary. But he has brought the lady he's talking about that it was her grandkids that she raped him, and then she put their photos out of this stuff and to me and to a couple others to pay us to put them out there, the child porn bomb people. And I'm like, oh, come on. And I was like, this is, come on. This links you have to stretch yourself out to, Noodles, really? And her grandkids are all grown up. They're
Right.
all adults with families and children of their own.
Oh, now he wrote it in chat here. He said, "Ask Corey which one of Lisa Lynn's grandbabies is hotter."
See what I mean? These demented minds don't know no bounds or means. But I'm not going to want to bring her into it because she has nothing to do with this channel or this stream right now.
But she warned you about all this, you know.
Oh, she did. She did. And I guess as Botters and Noodles known each other for 3 years, and that's when she met them. And then she cut the ties off when she found out all this out, especially from Noodles and Botters. She just cut the ties off, and they're still after her, try to attack her, demonize her. But the links, seriously, Doodles, man. It's just how pathetic and sad that you really are.
So Lisa Lynn cut Noodles off.
Yeah.
Not the other way around.
No.
Huh.
I mean, she's busy, but I could text her and ask her if she would. Let me try to call her and see if she answers.
We don't get along either.
Yeah, let me try to call her and see if she answers. If not, I'll text her. But she really doesn't want to get, involved with all this crap again. I mean, she cut the ties off a long time ago, and I don't blame her for not wanting to get involved with this sick son of a bitch.
But is she in Discord with Noodles?
She doesn't have Discord, no. If not, I'll text her this StreamYard link or the YouTube link. And
are you the boyfriend of Lisa Lynn?
We're friends.
Oh, okay.
If not, I'm not going to struggle to get her involved with this too much. My guest tonight, she's been busy basically Christmas shopping with her parents all day, so I'm not going to bug her too much. But
well, here's it seems like Noodles knows you a little bit here.
He thinks he does. He doesn't know me. We know a lot more about him than when he knows of me. And he also has said in the past that I was abused, raped, and molested by my father.
Yeah, he said, "Ask you about."
That's like,
I don't want to get involved in it.
I held, excuse me, I held so much of a grudge on that I was a caretaker for my father for 2008, 2009 ish, to his passing in 2016. Yes, because.
Yeah, but this. Are you warning people about?
Oh, I've been warning ever since it happened to me, and I've done my own investigation with German lady's help and the other person and some other folks' help. We've been exposing a lot about him, and like I said, I've done my own digging investigation too.
Do you think he's doing it alone, or do you think?
Oh, he has his minions. He inquired. Let's see. He did trick a few people. I don't want to put all names out there, but there's this Jake Hansen. He's a mentally retarded or Asperger boy. that masturbates on. He records himself masturbating and he sends it to underage kids. So he recruited him. He's recruited some others
Really?
to help him, and he's talked them into going into other people's streams or casts and child porn bomb them and stuff. And he thinks he picks on the weak, the down and out, and the weak minded, to pull them over to him and use them as his minions. Yeah.
My God, I didn't know. Boy, he really gets around, huh? I mean, all these places.
Oh, he's like I said, he's been down and out for a while. He used to cast up every morning,
Yeah,
going to New York, pacing up and down in the Catholic school for waiting for the doors to open, waiting for the altar boys to come out and do it. He's been down. He's been laying low for a while, and I'm like, I already know why he's laying low, because he's basically, when these type of people do that, they're like, they got to lay low for it. It's like a serial killer. I mean, they do their thing, and then they low for a while, then they get it up, and then they lay low for a while, then it rises up because they can't control the urge. And he thinks he's Condigo and Cloak and Daggers, but he's not.
So he has to do this kind of stuff. It's like a sickness. What do you think about this botter? Is Noodles botter, or is he?
Like I said, I don't. Be honest, I really don't know. I kind of gather they are, but then I kind of gather they're not. That they are enemies.
So you think there's two people out there doing this stuff?
But the thing is, when Elisa Jordana blocked him from Discord, it stopped happening. She kept Botter, and I've been keeping track. Botter seems very, very cool over there. He doesn't want to strike up any notes, or he doesn't really do it. He doesn't want to. I mean, they go back and forth, but he doesn't. Now since Noodles is back, and I don't know why, for God of God, Lisa Jordan decided to have him back. She blocked him because all the child porn bombing that he was doing over there. And then now that he's back, it's starting up again. When he was gone, if Potter was around, nothing. Now that he's back, it's starting up again every single time.
So aren't they trying to find out who this person is? Or
oh, he's been on cam. We know who he is. He doesn't hide. I mean, he puts his real name out, his address, and he does everything. Oh, come get me, come get me.
So what are they doing? Isn't that going to hurt her channel or whatever?
Yeah, no. Lisa has a little too much ties in Discord and with some people in Discord. I mean, she used to work for Howard Stern, for crying out loud. She used to be on the show and write for him and everything. Yeah, she used to write for him and be on a show and dumb performances. And
well, couldn't they pinpoint?
She has a poll over there.
Yeah, but couldn't she pinpoint who's doing this?
She doesn't give a crap. She chats up in there, and she does this casting thing where people pay her to like karaoke on the street and stuff. But be honest, Lisa is all about Elisa Jordana. It's about her vanity. It's all about her. It's me, 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 me. She doesn't give a crap what's basically going on over there. And Discord doesn't give a crap about the child porn bombing.
So how about the people that are getting it? Aren't they getting pissed off?
Well, you got people pissed off, but I really don't associate with her and the KAF.
The swatting and all that. I mean, you know.
Yeah. You got plenty. You've got basically a good majority of people left her Discord because of Noodles.
Really?
Yeah, I just stay over there because her and I known each other since 2015. We're online mutual friends. We never met. We're just online mutual friends, and then I stay over there. So when I do my cast, I put my cast over there, and they'll promote my cast and myself and the other people when I stream.
Well, she must care if she blocked him at one time, you know.
Well, she did. She forgets really easy too, and then she's like, "Why did I block him? Why did I block him?" And I'm like, "Okay." I've tried to talk to her. She said, "I don't. Fine, it's your thing."
But
You
the
destroy
general
yourself,
consensus
okay?
is that they don't like noodles over there. Is that the?
Yeah, no one likes noodles over there.
Well, noodles. His defense is it's not him doing it. It's Potter doing it.
Yeah, and then he
That's
turns
his
around.
defense
Yeah,
to
it's
all
me.
this.
It's me doing it, and then he blamed. Like I said, I don't want to keep mentioning her because I don't want to keep throwing. But then he blamed Lisa and all this stuff, which is a bunch of bull crap. And that's what I really started to get into, and I call him out more, pinpoint who frickin' Noodles is, and expose him even more. Well, not just me, but German Lady, the other people, and with their help. I was like, Noodles, you really want to do this? I've been just like, I know I put this out. I'm from Battle Cam, bitch. You really don't want to be battling me, because I will win. Because I got nothing to hide. I'm all out there. I'm a freaking open book. What you see is what you get.
So are you
The
telling me
Noodles is
that?
pissed because I've been bringing that son of a bitch down.
So Lisa Lynn doesn't like noodles at all either. Then.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep mentioning her name and stuff over. I mean, she doesn't deserve to be thrown back into the pool, but
Dude, Maggie, that's right. Well, I do know when Noodles first started, Bonner appeared at the same time, and all this stuff started. You know what I mean?
yeah. That's what I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know. To me, I kind of gather they're the same person, but then there's ways they're two different people. Because when Elisa banned Noodles, it all stopped, and Bodder's been very, very cool over it. Then that Noodles is back, she accepted him back. Things are on the uprise again. So I can't say either way on that one.
They are the same person.
That's what I gather.
They are. You're right.
So
We've
he
been
swats
watching them for a
himself then?
long time.
I love how he said that he was on one panel, on a different person's panel. I was at work, and I was just kind of skimming through it and kind of hear it. But he says, "Well, we're going to get Corey. We're going to get Corey," and that's me, badcore. My name is Corey, but we're going to get Corey. But it's going to be a little more difficult. It's going to be a little more difficult to get Corey. And he was telling them, "I'll tell you why." And he always repeats himself when you know that narcissistic and that sick and that pathetic. They always kind of repeat themselves. Like, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. It's going to be more difficult to get Corey. It's going to be because he said, because Corey lives in Canada. He's Canadian. He's a Canadian prick, and I live in Canada. So it's going to be a little more difficult to get Corey. It's going to be just like, oh, I live in Canada. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, because I sound so Canadian, eh? But I live in Canada. Okay, fine. I live in Canada. You figure that one out, Doodles.
Well, I don't know. Ever since I took his girlfriend's wrench, who begged me for it, it kind of stopped, just now.
Well, yeah, she was, like I said, she was on my panel a couple of times, tried to play me up. It is not his girlfriend. He doesn't have a girlfriend.
And it hasn't
It's
stopped.
his online acquaintance. One of his minions. But yeah, she's been on my panel trying to win me over and get a wrench, She's like, fuck you. Fuck off. I'm not giving you no freaking wrench. I know who you are. You got to be a better player than that.
Jeez. So you have your own station then?
Yeah. Like, I'll be casting on later tonight, and I'll have my
What is it called?
I don't know. I'm definitely thinking of calling Noodles out again. Now that it's all started up.
Now, what's your channel?
Oh, Badcore on YouTube. Capital BAD, capital CARE.
Does Noodles come around there and kind of like troll you a little bit, or?
Nah. He knows that he knows he's not gonna. He's not good enough here. He's not. Because I know when he tries. And plus, I have him blocked on every little fake account or whatever he has. I have them all blocked.
Oh, really?
And then, like I said, I always put that porn block. And like you said, ask me to wave. Here's another good point. You know how to go on here and then put like little screens up, like porn blocking screens? Put like a, to fill out the screen.
I've seen them before, yeah.
Yes, you can put a porn blocking screen up, and that way the person is backstage. And then, like you said, like when I was on, you asked me to wave. I do that. I put a porn blocking screen up, which I have a few, but I'll ask them to wave or go like this or rub their nose or maybe but
because
if
of the loop that goes
they're on
around.
mic, I'll ask them to like say boogly woogly or fuck you, Corey, or something like that. Depends what mood I'm in, and they say that I know it's not a loop.
Well, one time my personal phone number got out there. All day and night, I would have like 300 messages. I'm gonna rape your daughter and all this kind of stuff on my personal.
That's Noodles.
It was like somebody had to be doing it day and night. Like that's it.
Mm-hmm.
They spent their whole time just doing this stuff. It's strange. So Noodles said that he got Bonner kicked out, got him in
kicked
trouble.
Out of work.
Well, he said he got the FBI after him for about killing the president or something. On Discord, did somebody say something about killing the president or something?
About what?
Killing the president.
You mean on KAF? I don't pay attention to what's goes on over there. I check things out every once in a while, but I don't pay attention or give a crap what's going on over there.
Hello, Tater Toddies.
I basically go over there just to troll certain people and piss them off and get other people's reactions because they're so simple to irritate, and to post my streams and stuff out.
Right. But
or help to promote. If you guys don't know who Wendy Pack is, she also used to work for Howard Stern, and she's kind of a big deal, but help promote her too and stuff. But she's another one.
Right. You can assume that Noodles will probably attack you again now after this.
Oh, Noodles knows not to try to attack me again.
Under troll accounts or something,
Oh, no, I know. And that's why I do put that porn blocker up. And they do still try to use some people's icons and their profile names. And I put that the porn blocking image up or whatever I got going. And I was like, so-and-so, is that you? And so-and-so, is that you? And they won't say anything.
Yeah,
and I was like, okay, this is your last chance. You got 5 seconds to comply. Then I'll count down. It's like, hey, fuck you, you're out of your blocked. Because I know it's one of them trying to get in there.
Yeah. They don't want you to hear their voice because it's not really them, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to be careful because with this. But yeah, it's just it seems to be good now, We can hear Lolly now, and
well, no, but I still am getting muted every 3 minutes, so that didn't exactly work out.
I don't understand because
the rogue mod is doing it. Noodles.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, German Lady, she has so many channels anymore; it's hard to keep up.
Who, German Lady?
Wendy Pack.
Because
she's having so many issues of getting porn, and she keeps starting up new channels, and then she has like 3 or 4 channels going at the same time, and now it's like 5 or 6. And then she's, like I said, she's a special needs person, and now she's getting frustrated because she don't have that many people coming into her cast anymore, and we're trying to help her out, but she doesn't want to comprehend.
Right.
She has so many people can't keep up. It's like, ugh.
You well, I take it the German lady that doesn't like Noodles too much anymore either. Then.
No, she's one of them that's I got some good information on, along with some others.
Ah. Well, Lisa Lynn used to talk to Noodles on the phone.
No, she never has. What the heck happened? Oh, my camera went down.
He
Can we still hear me? No, you know, she never has been on with the phone with him, or no.
Yes, she has. She used to tell me she used to talk with him.
Not on the phone.
Yeah. I was friends with her for 5 years.
Okay,
Oh.
you know who Lisa Lindland is?
I was friends with her for 5 years. Do you speak English?
Oh
Okay,
shit.
I'm not gonna ask you where she lives, but what is she?
Pittsburgh?
What does she look like?
Come on, don't belittle yourself asking questions like that. I've told you I knew her and was friends with her
Is
for
that you,
five
sir?
years.
Well, I'll ask her when
Give me a
she.
Steve, could
break.
you show yourself?
I'll ask her.
You
I'll
want me
ask
to
her.
ask? You want me to tell you her street address?
No, 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 no. Even let her put that out. She wants to put it out, but no. Lolly,
Don't let this Corey dude blow smoke up your ass.
Seriously, I've known Lisa Lynn.
Lolly, I'll ask her.
He only knows what's going on in his little tiny bubble.
Oh my
He
God.
doesn't know. He doesn't know the extent of what's going on the World Wide Web. He has no idea that Noodles has spoken to Lisa on the telephone. He has no idea.
Lisa
Okay,
and I were good friends, Steve, for 5 years. I know what my
I talked to
girlfriend
Lisa
does.
about that, and I'll ask her. But Steve-O.
Well, yeah, you can ask her, but you don't have to ask her because me and Lolly are both up here telling you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Lisa has spoken to Noodles many times on the telephone.
Dude. Okay,
He asked me, what does Lisa Lynn look like? For fuck's sake. Come on,
You're talking to people that have known Lisa a lot longer than you have, Corey.
Lady, I don't know you.
I know you don't know. I know you don't know. So don't sit up here and try to pretend like you're helping build people's channels. And you're a nobody, Corey. You're a nobody. Okay, if you want to know who Corey Beffert is, just search on YouTube, Corey Beffert Motel 6, and that'll tell you who Corey Beffert is.
Steve, calm down. First thing, put your teeth in.
Like?
You're up here talking about, I'm only building Wendy Pack. You ain't building shit, Corey. You're a nobody. You're in your own little bubble. You don't know about Noodles. You don't know about the World Wide Web. You know about your little tiny bubble, dude. You're up here trying to pretend like you are somebody, but you're sounding like a total fucking lesson because you don't know what you're talking about.
Get it off his chest.
Do you know John Camillo?
One thing is put your teeth in where you're going to talk to me so I can understand you. Second thing is
I don't need teeth to talk to you. You're a lesson. I don't need teeth to talk about. Eric, you sound like a total moron up here, dude. Lisa doesn't know Noodles like that. The fuck she don't. She's talked to Noodles on the phone fucking dozens of times. What are you talking about? You sound stupid.
I'm not worth having a heart attack over, so calm down.
You sound stupid.
Second thing is that he's mad because I kept blocking him from my cast last night.
Yeah, because you're a pussy.
Because I don't want nothing to do with him.
Because you're a pussy, Corey. You're a pussy. You're a little bitch boy up here talking about, I've been on battle cam. I'm nobody to fuck with. You're a bitch boy.
Okay, well, I'm a bitch boy. You got me on that one. And the third thing is he's mad because Lisa Lindland and we get along and we actually want to meet up with each other.
You know what? You're not going to meet Lisa.
Oh, I'm not? Okay.
You're not going to meet Lisa. I'll meet Lisa way before you meet Lisa. You'll never meet Lisa.
Get into my side.
She don't like you like that, Corey. It's all a delusion in your fucking mind. You're delusional, dude.
Did you know John Camillo used to talk to Lisa on the phone?
Yes, of course I did. Of course I did. Corey's in his own little delusional bubble, so he doesn't know what the fuck's really going on.
In that case, why was it everything got so up last night, but then she came back within a matter of minutes, and then Relentless was even talking about how she called Relentless and she was upset over the situation because she's actually fallen in love with me and actually really wants to meet with me.
You're so delusional.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't boyfriend girlfriend.
We're not.
They're not. Lisa don't even like them like that.
We're not.
Did you know that even John Camillo has talked with Lisa Lindland on the phone for a lot of times?
Well, until I hear it from
for a long time.
Until I hear it from the horse's mouth, all you guys are saying is hearsay.
Yeah, and you're just a delusional retard.
Oh, okay.
Like I say, you live in your little fucking bubble. You go from your fucking little job at Safeway to your little live stream talking to your little fucking conspiracy theories bullshit. You're a fucking retard, Corey.
Raleigh gave money to them or something.
I know, Steve-O. All I can say, do you jealous much?
Yeah.
Why would I be jealous of you? You're a fucking retard.
Jealous voice. It's a jealous thing going on right there.
Oh yeah. I'm the jealous one, but you blocked me in your chat because you're jealous that Lisa loves me and she doesn't even fucking like you like that.
When you talk to Lisa Lindland, you ask her about her lovely father and how I kind of helped him out with a lot of supplies and stuff. Lisa
and then also ask her why you've been texting her all day with these little fucking text messages saying little things trying to butter her up so she'll talk to you on the phone.
Like what?
Idiot.
Like what?
I don't know what they are. She just told me that you're sending her all these fucking text messages trying to butter up, saying these little things that you say.
Like what?
I don't know. I didn't tell her to read me your gay ass fucking text messages.
Was it today, yesterday, the day before?
Today.
Okay, like what?
Today.
Like what?
Are you fucking dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Well,
I just said I didn't tell her to read me the gay-ass text messages you sent her.
Well, then how do you know if they're gay-ass or not?
Because she told me.
She said they were gay-ass.
What did she exactly tell you?
None of your fucking business. Ask her, bitch boy.
So now you're saying they're gay-ass messages. But
but I know you sent the gay-ass messages, huh, bitch boy?
Yeah, because I purposely went out and said, hey, Lisa, here's a gay-ass message. Gay-ass message.
You're such a delusional douchebag.
You asked Lisa about me. I was, as her father, as a proud veteran, I helped to support him for a while.
And I'm sorry, John. I just couldn't sit up here and listen to this douchebag trying to make it out like I'm battle cam. No one fucks with me. You're a douchebag. You ain't building nobody's channel. You ain't helping nobody do nothing. You can't even help yourself, dude. You can't even pay your fucking rent. You're nobody. You're in your own little bubble, in your own delusionary fucking world. You're an absolute nobody sitting up here trying to pretend like you're somebody, and I just couldn't fucking sit and listen to it no more.
Okay, now one or two things on this one. Obviously, I got to you. I'm on your nerves. But talking about a little bubble, all you do have is your little icon is a bubble lighting up. You never mic or cam up.
I cam up when I'm on TMZ. You ever been on TMZ, bitch boy?
Let's see.
You ever go on national television, bitch boy? Or you just, or the only time you're on camera is when you're on the fucking Safeway fucking cameras fucking that are searching around the fucking store.
Who cares if he cams up on YouTube? That makes more character if you don't cam up, dumbass.
No, that just shows you're a coward.
Yeah, I'm a coward and you're a bitch boy. Well, whatever. Like I give a fuck what label Corey Beffert puts on me. Everybody in the chat, search up Corey Beffert Motel 6, and you'll see what a fucking pussy ass bitch boy Corey is.
Okay, well, a guy with rotten teeth. Go put your fake teeth in so I can
the personal attacks.
The guy with rotten teeth.
Oh wow.
Okay, old age Charlie Brown. Is that all you got?
Yes, that's all old age Charlie Brown's got.
Okay.
That's all I got.
In that case,
you're such a fucking douchebag. Look how jealous you are that Lisa loves me and doesn't want to be with you. Look how jealous you are.
He's jealous, dude.
You literally blocked 6 Steve Billings accounts in your chat last night because you're afraid of me. And now you're up here trying to be, I'm Mr. Battle Cam. I'm not afraid of nobody. Noodles can't touch me. I got a newsflash for you. Noodles can rock your fucking world, bitch boy.
I'm too old for
Noodles can fuck your life up beyond fucking repair. You have no idea what you're doing sitting up here trying to play Billy Badass. You have no idea what you are getting yourself into. You have no idea what you are in store for. You have no fucking clue.
Okay.
You have no fucking clue what you're doing sitting up here trying to play Billy Badass, talking about your stupid ass battle cam bullshit.
Well, actually,
saying Noodles can't fucking touch you.
Okay,
you're dumb. You're fucking dumb.
I'm untouchable. Yeah, I mean, he has all these ones he hasn't touched me.
Okay, you're untouchable. Yeah. Remember that. Remember that when you're fucking crying yourself to sleep, bitch boy.
Okay. Is that one of the two things again? Is that why when Lisa and I had the argument last night, but she came back and we got made up, we're getting along, and she still wants to meet up, and she still has nothing to say, nice to say or good about you, and you're mad?
That's fine in your little delusional fucking mind. You can think that.
Okay, well,
you can think that. You can think that, bitch boy.
Yeah, I would say instead of Corey, Billy Badass, it's more like Billy the Gun. I mean, if you're giving me a title, give me a...
You're more like Billy Goat. Look at your fucking hairdo.
I know, I do look good. I do got good hair.
Yeah, you look like a fucking Billy Goat. You look like if Elvis Presley fucked a Billy Goat, you would be the offspring. That's what you look like.
Okay, that insult went nowhere. That was just done it. But here's the thing.
Well, because exactly, you say that because that's what you look like.
Okay. You're just mad because I look good. I got the beautiful blue eyes. I'm handsome, and I got the good hair, and I know how to treat a lady.
You don't know how to treat a lady. You don't know how to treat a lady.
Jealous.
You run women off your panel every fucking day, calling them bitches and cunts and hoes and sluts.
Actually,
you don't know how to treat a lady.
I don't use those words.
Oh, the fuck you don't. Didn't you tell the whole World Wide Web that Lisa raped her grandchildren and fucked her dog?
No, actually, it was.
But you know how to treat a lady?
That was Noodles that said that, not me.
No, that was you who said that, bitch boy. That was you. That was you who said that, bitch boy.
Since we're in the World Wide Web of receipts, where's the receipt?
The receipts is on your fucking YouTube channel that you don't fucking have no more.
I know. Is that why I'm still casting?
Is that why you're casting on a different channel?
Who said it was a different channel?
I did.
Okay, so that Steve says
that makes it a fact because I fucking said it, bitch boy. So choke on that. Put that in your cum dumpster and choke on it, bitch boy.
Okay, are you getting this off your chest and your anger? Are you feeling better?
I feel good all the time.
You're just,
all the time. I feel good all the time. You want to know why? Because I'm not a delusional bitch boy like you, who got punked out at Motel 6.
No.
You're a punk ass bitch boy.
Where's the receipt?
You want a receipt for that? Okay, search up fucking Corey Beffert, Motel 6. That's where the video is. It's on YouTube.
Guys, go check it out.
You know what? Now you're going to deny that fucking video exists?
Go check that out, guys.
You're going to deny that video exists, Corey?
Go check it out, guys.
What happened to no one can fuck with me? I'm battle cam. What happened to that? Where did the tough guy go? Where did the tough guy go, bitch boy?
Since we're doxing, what was that site again?
The what? Oh, I doxed Motel 6? The fuck are you talking about?
Yes, you doxed the hotel.
Yeah, I doxed Motel 6. What? You consider that doxing you because I said the name of the video is Corey Beffert gets punked out at Motel 6?
Boy, the anger and the frustration, man.
You ain't seen anger. You ain't seen anger and frustration yet. But you know what? You keep telling Noodles he can't fucking touch you, and you are gonna be the one who has the anger and frustration when you're crying yourself to sleep. Yeah. you're gonna be crying yourself to sleep. By the way, where's the bird you killed? Didn't you kill your own bird and then try to blame it on your mom and then doxed your mom's phone number and then cried because your mom won't give her her new phone number anymore because you doxed your own mother's phone number on the World Wide Web? What kind of a person does that? What a piece of shit. Doxed your own mother. After you killed your own bird by letting it starve to death by giving it no food and water for a month.
Oh okay.
That's who Corey Beffert is. That's who you guys have up on your panel here.
Horrible person that is.
Now it's a month. Okay. You got me, man. You got me.
Why? Well, okay. What was it? 3 weeks? How long did it take you to kill your bird? 3 weeks or a month?
I don't know. You're the one that's telling everyone. You let them know.
What's wrong, Mr. Battle Cam? No one can touch me.
starved?
Yeah,
No.
and then he blamed it on his mom, said his mom kidnapped his bird, and then doxed his own mother on the World Wide Web. And then he
Oh,
cries
my
now
God.
because his mom doesn't want nothing to do with him and will not give him her new phone number because he doxed out her last phone number. So now she don't want nothing to do with him.
Yeah, Steve, jealousy is.
I'm not jealous. I talked to my mother today. When's the last time you talked to your mother?
No, I'm talking about other situations where you're so mad.
I also talked to who you claim is your girlfriend and wants to meet you on the phone today. Did you?
No, you guys.
No, because you were too busy sending her these stupid text messages trying to butter her up while she was telling me, I can't believe he's sending me all these stupid text messages. You're a bitch boy, Corey. The whole World Wide Web knows it. You're a bitch boy. Steve, you're sitting up here trying to play some fucking badass motherfucker. No one can touch me. I'm battle cam. Stick your battle cam up your ass sideways, bitch boy.
Okay, Steve. I'm not, like I said, I'm not worth the heart attack, so calm yourself down.
I'm not going to have a heart attack. You're nothing to me. You're fucking small peanuts, man. You're small peanuts. You are small peanuts, Corey Beffert. You're small peanuts.
If I'm nothing to you, why are you so upset and so aggravated? So angry?
I'm upset because you doxed your mother and killed your bird.
Okay, well, fine. Okay, you got me there. But yes,
what kind of a bird was it?
Actually, I was on the verge of death. I was basically came this close to flatlining, and I was in the ICU, and my mother had a key to my place, and she took my bird. And ever since
she didn't take your bird. You killed your bird.
She took my bird.
You left your bird to starve to death and dehydrate.
I was in there for a week, and
oh my God,
that's why usually if I know if I'm going to be in the hospital,
and then instead of just admitting that he went to the hospital and his poor bird passed away because it had no food or water, he blamed it on his mom, created this whole conspiracy theory that his mom kidnapped his bird and wouldn't give it back and then doxed his own mother on the World Wide Web.
Yes, I was in the ICU and my mother...
You didn't have anybody that could go over and take care of you.
That's what I said. My mother has a key to my place.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have anybody in his real life. Nobody can stand this motherfucker, not even his own mother.
But my mother has a key to my place, and I was in the ICU, and we had an agreement where she would take care of my bird, and then when I get to the hospital, she return him. This time, no call back, no mess. She didn't even let me know how the little guy is doing. She didn't even call enough just to see how I'm doing. So, yes, that part's, but I was in there for a week, and he's not going to starve and dehydrate within a week because there's always plenty of food and water in the cage. And it happened.
Well, then where's your bird?
And how did he die?
Then where's your bird, Corey?
He's still alive. My
mother. Where's your bird?
Sorry, what is your name again?
Lolly.
Lolly. My mom has him. She took him.
He's alive?
He's alive.
No,
and she took him.
No, he's lying. He's lying.
Show us that he's alive?
He can't because he's lying.
But
he's lying because he's embarrassed.
Sure. Yes, I'm embarrassed. That's why I'm up on cam, because I'm so embarrassed.
Can you go over to your mom's and bring him back? We'll wait.
No, it's been 5 months. It's a lost cause. She has him. She's not, like I said, she doesn't return any calls. She's just basically.
Well, he's probably better off with your mom, isn't he?
I pray, yes.
Well, I'm
praying. I pray he's in good hands and he's well taken care of. But I don't know.
So.
But I don't know.
Or else he's in birdie heaven.
He's in birdie heaven because he was a good bird. He didn't deserve to die the way he died.
He's so angry and mad because the online relationship and stuff that Lisa and I have, and
you don't have an online relationship with Lisa. You retard. You don't have an online relationship with Lisa. It's a figment of your imagination. She has said 1,000 times. She don't like you like that.
What I said online relationship, I don't mean lovers.
Well, what do you mean by online relationship? You mean she comes on your panels on YouTube? That's your online relationship?
I don't know.
She ignores your text messages because she thinks you're a dork. That's your relationship?
I got a few replies back today.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure
Oh,
you
she
did. Oh, yay! Look at that! I got a few replies back. Yeah,
She
you're
didn't
famous now. Oh
Steve,
my God, you're famous.
Steve, she didn't mention that part of it now, did she?
That she replied back to you? No, because I don't care. What I
Oh, you
care
care
about is you're a
about
creepy.
like,
What I care about is that you're a creepy dude trying to fucking convince people that Lisa is your girlfriend. And you're a
okay.
creepy dude who doxed his own mom. And you're a punk ass bitch who got punked out at Motel 6. And you go on panels trying to convince people that don't know you that you're some big internet fucking guy, that you're some big YouTuber, that you're helping people build their channels, that you're somebody important when you're just a punk ass bitch boy who
Yes.
has a delusional mind and has the mentality of a 14-year-old girl.
Okay, it's you got more? I'm waiting for the part where I'm really getting insulted and you're gonna hurt me to get me angry.
Yeah, no, you won't get insulted because everything I'm saying is true. And you know it's true.
Okay, what part is true?
Yes, Seasons. Lisa was calling him a pedo just a couple weeks ago. You're correct. You're correct, Seasons. Also, Seasons, I want to let you know that Corey was up here trying to tell the whole World Wide Web that you and David are not in any type of relationship and that you have never met in person. But I myself saw the videos of them when she was at David's house. Did you see those, Corey? No, because you don't know anything that's really fucking going on. You don't know that Seasons has been to Noodle's fucking house. So you're up here telling everybody they've never met in real life, and they sure the fuck have.
Who?
You're up here telling everybody that Lisa has never talked to Noodles on the phone. She sure the fuck has. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You're up here trying to create some image of yourself that is absolutely untrue.
Are you done?
No, I'll never be done with you, bitch boy.
Oh, ouch. Okay, that hurts my feelings. If I think she has, she would have told me.
Oh, you think?
But I will
you think? Look at you up here trying to pretend like you have this great relationship with Lisa.
They've met.
You look like a fucking retard.
Well, I'll address that tonight on my cast.
Seasons has flown out to New York. Noodles has flown out to Portland. You're on the wrong track here if you didn't know that. Just say
That's what I'm saying. He's just making this shit up as he goes along. He has no idea what goes on outside of his little fucking bubble.
And I give a crap why if Noodles flew out to Portland and Season flew out to where? I give a crap because of why?
Because you sat up here and lied.
You said they never
lied
met.
about what? What did I lie about?
You sat up here on this panel and said that Noodles has never met Seasons.
Yeah,
I never said that.
You just
I
said
never
you sure as fuck did.
I said that they're not. She's not his girlfriend. That's all I said.
Said that they had never met 2 minutes.
I never said they never met.
You sure as fuck. And see, this is what he does.
My God,
he talks all this shit and then he denies fucking saying it, even though there's video proof of him fucking saying it.
2 minutes ago, he said that they had never met. Correct?
See, now you're doing.
You are absolutely correct, Lolly.
Now you're doing the twisty, whiny, wordy thingy.
There's no twist.
I never said that. All I said is that.
Come on.
I love how you guys are. Steve, you're not really good at twisting things around.
You said, Jesus.
I'm not. I don't have to twist things around because you fucking said it.
All I said is that Season, or whoever this person is, not his girlfriend. He doesn't have a girlfriend.
You said that they had never met in person.
Okay, then show me on the rewind, on the playback where I said that.
Oh, suck my dick, you fucking retard.
Waste our time. You'd say that the wine back was faulty or something. Jesus.
Everybody in the chat heard you say it, Corey. And now Seasons is in the chat to verify that you're full of shit. Just like I'm verifying you're full of shit. And just like Lolly is verifying you're full of shit.
Yep. And he killed his bird.
And he killed his bird and blamed it on his mom and doxed his own mother.
God,
and then cried because and then cried because my mom won't give me her new phone number. Of course she's not going to give you her new phone number because you'll dox her again.
Oh, I feed off this shit. Dude, I got you so fucking riled up, especially from last night.
You don't have me riled up.
You know what that means, Steve-O?
That's how delusional you are. That is exactly how delusional you are.
Steve-O, you know what that means?
You need to realize, Corey, nobody is jealous of you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. I'm just up here to call out your bullshit for you being a punk-ass bitch who tries to pretend there's somebody important because that's all they have in life. Okay. This is all you have in life. You have no family. You have no real-life friends. You had not one person in your real life to keep your fucking bird alive. Not one fucking person. You have absolutely nobody. The internet is the only fucking thing you have besides your gay-ass fucking job at Safeway.
Oh, yeah. So I love how my jobs keep changing all the time. Stevie, you're so mad jealous. You know, it shows your attitude what you got going. I own you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to dox the fact that you really work at Rite Aid.
Oh, okay. Now I work there. It just shows how mad jealous you are.
I'm not jealous of you. You're a fucking nobody.
And the anger that you have.
You're a delusional dork.
I own
who has nobody in his real life.
I own you.
Your mother can't stand you, won't even fucking talk to you. You don't even have one friend that you could call and say, will you please go feed my bird? Will you please give my bird some water? You didn't have one person. You have nobody. You have absolutely nobody in your real life, Corey. Nobody is jealous of that. Nobody is jealous of that. Nobody is jealous of you. Nobody cares that once upon a time you were a battle cam badass. Nobody gives a fuck.
It shows that I own you because you won't let me get away.
Oh, yeah, you own me. Yeah, what the fuck? That's how delusional you are. That is exactly how delusional you are. You owned me because you blocked 5 of my 100 fucking YouTube accounts in your fucking chat yesterday. Yeah, you own me. You own me.
You keep getting blocked.
You own me. The only reason I kept showing up was because me and Lisa talked on the phone and said, hey, let's troll the fuck out of this idiot. So me and Relentless and Lisa were trolling the fuck out of you yesterday, idiot.
And guess what?
And guess what?
I own my
we trolled the fuck out of you.
Guess what?
We trolled the fuck out of you.
Is that why Relentless and Lisa came back and you were never around again?
That's right, because how much time am I going to fucking invest into your dorky ass in a day? I went in there, trolled the fuck out of you. They went up on your panel, trolled the fuck out of you. Really Relentless re-uploaded videos about trolling the fuck out of you to her channel today. I retweeted them on fucking Twitter. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Dude, you're trying
You are an absolute lesron. You know what that means, Corey? A lesron. That means you're not even smart enough to be a moron. That is you.
I see what
you are a fucking lesron.
You're trying to keep that wedge between Relentless, Lisa, and myself.
I'm not trying to put no fucking wedge. You can talk to Relentless every day. You can talk to Lisa every day. You can have them on your panels every day. That's all you have in life. Why would I take that away from you when that's all you have in life?
Okay,
that's all you have.
Okay, all right, calm down. Take a breath already.
I don't need to take a breath. You want to know why? Because I'm putting the Battle Cam Master in my back fucking pocket because he's a punk ass bitch.
Is that why you're on here 24/7 nonstop?
Yes, that's why I'm on here 24/7 nonstop. I never sleep. I haven't slept since 2012.
Okay. Are you feeling any better?
Not yet.
You know, for you, since you're a special case, I might have to take the hour and extend the hour for our session.
Yeah, extend it another hour. By the way, I want to take you up on your little challenge to go head-to-head to see who can get more live viewers in their live stream. Because I get 150 people every time I go live, and you get, what, 10, 15, 20 if you got something really big going on. So I will accept your challenge. And here's the thing. Loser deletes their fucking YouTube channel, leaves the fucking internet for a year. Challenge accepted, bitch boy. What time do you want to do it? What time do you want to do it? You want to do it at 4 in the morning? You want to do it at 2 in the afternoon? Whenever the fuck you want, but get ready to press that delete button and go away for a year, bitch boy.
I'm allowed to retort?
Yeah, retort away, bitch boy.
Okay, well, one thing, now it's a popularity contest, which...
No, that was your challenge. That was your challenge. You issued me that challenge on your live stream yesterday. Let's go head to head and see who can get more viewers.
But the thing is...
So I'm telling you, I accept the challenge. Are you accepting my stipulations that loser deletes their fucking channel and leaves the internet for a year?
Can I get my second comment in, or are you just going to keep over talking and interrupt?
I might overtalk you. If it's stupid and ridiculous, I'll probably overtalk you, but go ahead.
Okay.
Retort.
One thing we know with me, too, I have no set times when I do my casts. I decide what times when I want to do them. And tonight will be a little earlier. I mean, I'm going to get in the shower here shortly and start one up and call Noodles out and call more things out on Noodles. But okay. I'm not gonna have no popularity contest with you. I'm a grown ass man.
Yeah, and you'd lose. And you'd lose. You set the challenge out there, but now you're admitting you're a punk ass bitch boy.
We know that I get a lot of people in, and
I'm lot. Not play. Yeah. If you consider 15 people a lot, then you get a lot.
I get a lot more than that. But I'm not going to play little sandbox games with you.
Of course not, because you'll lose.
You know, because I'm out of the sandbox. I'm not in another childish sandbox. I'm a grown-ass man. Are
you that much retarded that you don't remember that you're the one who issued the challenge to me?
Like what the Bible says, you grow up to be a man, you put childish ways behind.
Well, when are you going to grow up to be a man? Because as far as I can tell, you're still a punk-ass bitch boy who acts like a 14-year-old girl.
I'm not the one throwing the tantrum now, am I?
I'm not the one throwing the tantrum now, am I?
Point proven right there.
Point proven right there. You're such a dork. You are such a dork.
The thing is,
what are you so afraid of, Corey? What are you so afraid of? Why are you so afraid of me, Corey? Why are you so afraid of me, Corey? What are you afraid of?
Thing is, guys, ladies and gentlemen, it's not a playground little sandbox. It's the little kiddie pool sandbox in the backyard with him.
It is. This is YouTube. This is a playground. It's YouTube. I get for you, it's your life. You go from work and then you immediately get on YouTube and live stream for 12 fucking hours till you pass out in bed. And then you get up and go to work and then you live stream. This is your life. I get that. But for the rest of us here, for the rest of us on the panel here, this is a playground.
That's sad.
Is it sad? You
can't get away from this and do other things in real life, and you have to be on it.
Is it sad that we do this for entertainment and you do this because it's all you have in life?
Well, obviously that's all
you have. It is sad. It is sad, isn't it, Corey?
It is
sad that this is all you have in life, that your family can't stand you and you have no friends in real life. You couldn't even find somebody to save the life of your bird. You didn't have one person. Okay. That you could call in real life. You're not even one person that you could call.
Okay.
Not even one. Isn't that sad?
You got more.
And now your mother won't even give you her phone number because she can't stand your bitch ass.
Well,
isn't that sad?
It's not
so the only thing you have is to sit on YouTube and pretend that you're somebody important. You're pretending that you're doing something to help Wendy Pack. You haven't done anything except hurt Wendy Pack. Oh, you went in Wendy Pack's chat and told people do not donate to Wendy Pack because you were jealous of Lauren. Because you're jealous of everybody. You're jealous of my and Lisa's relationship because you wish you could be her boyfriend, but you never will be because she doesn't like you like that.
I never said she did. You're the one that's throwing a tantrum over there. You're the one that's butt hurt. And Laura and I get along.
Why would I be butthurt over
And
you?
Laura,
And I know you and
Lauren
Lauren
and
get
I
along
get
now.
along very well. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah, because you kissed up and sucked ass because you fucked up.
I did not. Well, okay, if you say so.
You did fuck up. You did fuck up, and you had Wendy hating you, and you had Lauren hating you, and you had Shamrock hating you, and you had everybody hating you.
Wendy is like Elisa Jordana.
Until you sucked it up.
Wendy is like Elisa Jordana. She adores me and is never going to hate me or not stop hating. She's never going to hate me.
Yeah, well, Wendy loves me. If you don't believe me, ask her.
She loves everyone, but she adores me.
She does not adore you.
Okay.
That's another delusion in your mind.
Oh, you're the one that's mad butt.
You think you're somebody important, and all you did was sat up here and lie to these people about how important you are and what a name you have on the internet. You're a nobody. Badcore. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, you worn out yet? For one thing, I never said I was.
I'll never be worn out. I'll never be worn out. You forgot. I can go 24/7, 7 days a week. Been doing it since 2012.
Crack cocaine head. One thing is, I never said I was important. I just got up here talking about noodles and what was going on. You're the one that's throwing all this other mad butt jealous stuff into it.
Why would I be jealous of anything I said about you? There is absolutely nothing about you to be jealous of. Absolutely nothing. Your minimum wage at fucking Rite Aid? Who would be jealous of that? The fact that you have 0 fucking friends? Who would be jealous of that? The fact that you have to pretend that you're something you're not? Who would be jealous of that? Nobody's jealous of you, Corey, but you are jealous of everybody.
Okay. If I'm so jealous of everyone, where am I jealous of what and who and what and where and when? I sound like a madman.
Yeah, you do sound like a madman.
I do, yes, because I'm the one that's thrown attention.
You sound like a mentally deficient.
I am.
Dork.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Cuckoo's Nest over there.
Yeah, I'm the one that people says is mentally deficient. Okay. Whatever makes you feel better, Corey. Whatever you have to tell yourself.
I know you have to tell this yourself.
Keep your little delusional mind going. You tell yourself whatever you have to tell yourself, okay?
What part of all this is I've come across as delusional?
Well, the fact that you think Lisa is your girlfriend, the fact
I never said that. I never even indicated that.
The fact that you think Seasons never met Noodles, the fact that you think Noodles can't do anything to you because you're untouchable.
You are trying so hard to twist things around. It's not.
I haven't twisted anything. You said that shit up here on this panel right here.
All I said
right on this panel right here tonight. You said all this shit.
And John, notice how since all this started and I came in, how your numbers went up.
Well, they were a little bit when you two guys came up, yeah.
Yeah, but it's because of me they went up.
It's because of you. Listen to this dude. You are so delusional, Corey.
I know if I left, they would go down. But I'm not going to give you that.
Oh, you think so?
But I'm not going to give you that satisfaction, Steve.
Oh my God, Corey, you are so out of your fucking mind, dude.
Oh, you don't know how much I can be out of my mind. Trust me,
dude.
You really want to give me to that point? Oh my God, yeah. I am fucking lunatic, yes.
So you think Lisa might like you, or?
Oh no, she definitely does. That's why when we had our little outing, her and I, we have our back and forth, but she kept wanting to have Steve on, and I wanted, so just for the mind time, I says, okay, while you're in here, I will not block him. And then she left. I says, well, okay, you're no longer in here, so I can kick Steve. So I kicked him. Then she came back and getting all angry and stuff, and I just got to the point. I'm tired of you people telling me how to run my freaking stream of my cast. Tell me who to have and not to have, and who to like to not like, and who to. I cannot stand yourself up to get the bitch, and you're not going to tell me who to have because I don't want him in here. I can't stand.
You can't stop me. And you can't stop me from typing in your fucking chat, Corey.
Lisa Lindland came back. We were all cool.
Stop me.
Fine. And yes, we're still talking about maybe
you can't stop me from typing in your chat,
maybe toward the beginning
Corey.
of next summer or
you
something.
Can't stop
we're gonna
me.
Meet up.
You can't stop me.
We were talking last night that we still want to meet up.
Well, that's funny because I believe the way it went was that Yinzer, Relentless, Corndog, and Lisa are now going to meet up with me instead of you. You've been
that was during the argument,
bitch boy.
Yeah, that was during the argument when
you've been thrown right over the back seat and out the back window, bitch boy. You're no longer invited.
I really don't care, but we're working and we're talking about maybe we're coming up.
I know you're trying to butter them all up and sucking hind tit and hoping that they still let you. But the fact is you can't afford to buy a plane ticket anyways. You can't even afford to pay your own fucking rent.
Who says anything about a plane ticket?
Well, how you planning to get to Pittsburgh? What are you gonna ride your bike? You gonna ride your bicycle to Pittsburgh?
Yes, I'm gonna ride my little moped like out of Dumb and Dumber and get there. Yes.
Yeah, that's what you would have to do, but you can't afford the gas to get there anyways. So.
Okay, yeah, but there's more. A plane is the only way to travel. Yes.
Face it, you're talking out your ass. You're not invited anymore. You have been uninvited to meet Lisa in person. You have been uninvited.
Dude, oh my God, dude.
But you can suck up.
They're so bad and jealous when they don't.
You can suck up to her again because Lisa is a very, very forgiving person, and she would most likely forgive you. But when it all boils down to it, you can't afford to fucking take the trip anyways.
You could tell
you can't afford to take the time off of Rite Aid. You can't afford to pay your own fucking rent. You're fucking whining about the fact that you can't afford to feed yourself.
I'm working 4 jobs now. No wonder I don't have
4 jobs now. Good for you. You should work 6 jobs so you can afford to feed yourself and pay your own fucking rent.
Steve,
Corey,
what
college did Lisa graduate from?
Who? What?
What college did Lisa Lindland graduate from?
I have no idea. I don't even know what she did at college.
If you're in such love with her, you don't know where she went and graduated from college.
You guys are the ones.
I know where Noodles graduated from. Brigham Young University.
I can't even believe you don't know that. Okay.
Oh my God, you guys are the ones that's stringing that one out at this love triangle thing.
Give me a break. You're a
He don't know because Lisa hasn't let him into her real life.
Yeah, that must be it.
Oh well, she still adores me and still attracted.
I doubt it.
So
you are so delusional, Corey.
I'm not the one that's mad, jealous, angry over here, so butthurt. You're the one.
You are the one that is mad, jealous, and butthurt. You are.
Yes, I am.
So jealous and afraid that you literally blocked 6 fucking Steve Billings accounts in your chat yesterday.
Yeah, because I can't stand you. I don't want you in my.
Well, get ready to block 100 more, bitch boy. I'm gonna troll the fuck out of you, dumbass.
I got no issues with that. It gives my trigger figure a workout.
Get ready to block 100 more.
Okay. I got no issues with that.
You can't stop me from typing in the chat whenever the fuck I want. You'll learn that I go wherever the fuck I want, I do whatever the fuck I want, and I say whatever the fuck I want, wherever the fuck I want. You'll learn.
And I block whoever the fuck I want. And I got a few mods in there who will help me out.
Oh, I doubt it.
All I have to do is like when you see this person pop in, block them. And they'll block you.
Steve Billings is a super mod. He won't be put down by any mod. Didn't you know that?
Yeah, I mean, let's let the trigger wars begin.
Okay.
I got no issue with it. I'm game. Let's see
Yeah.
how bad.
Wait. Just 10 minutes ago, you said this is not a game.
Let's see
now you're admitting that this is all a game?
It's called a figure.
Boy, you're tripping over your own words so many times tonight, Corey.
Okay,
tripping over your own words, Corey.
He doesn't know what a figure of speech is. It's called a metaphor. Dumbass.
That's a metaphor?
Do you even know how to spell metaphor?
Yeah, MENM4.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay. So let's see how much, if you're this pissed off and this angry from last night, let's see how much more angry and vigilant you're going to get.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll get 100 people to come in with Steve Billings account.
Come on, do it. When I cast Lay, let's see you do it. Come on. Bring it, brother.
Remember when I ignored your bitch ass for fucking 9 months? What makes you think that wasn't it?
It's amazing. It's amazing how you never. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let me make this point. It's since Lisa has come back to my cast, she's come back to my room. I never saw this son of a bitch around anywhere until she came back. Now he's trying to get back in and try to drive and keep that wedge between.
Oh, is that right?
Mm-hmm. All of a sudden, you're back now.
Oh, is that right?
So that's how it worked out.
So you don't think that I've been talking to Lisa all along?
But trust me, no, you've been one of the lurkers. You just finally came out of the closet on it.
I don't need to lurk.
Oh, you were lurking in here. You were lurking in here to get up here.
How do you know that I'm not talking in your chat on one of my troll accounts on a name that you don't even fucking realize it's me every time you go live, bitch boy? How do you know that I'm not actually one of your fucking friends that have never been up on your motherfucking panel, dumb fuck? How do you know that one of those names in your fucking chat isn't actually Steve motherfucking Billings, dumb fuck?
Or 3 or 4 of them are.
You could tell. Okay, now here's another way you could tell. It's like a person's handwriting. Person has a certain way of typing, even though they try to disguise.
Do you realize how long I've been trolling on the World Wide Web?
You know how when you type, people have a certain way of typing, like their handwriting. Even though they try to disguise that, and
they do. But when you've been trolling on the World Wide Web for 10 fucking years, you know that exists, and you find 3 or 4 different fucking styles to fucking type with.
But yes, ladies and gentlemen, people have a certain form of way of typing. Even though if you try to disguise that and cloak and dagger it, they still give themselves away in the way they type, in the form of the way they type, the way they word themselves. So yes, you could tell.
That's what you think.
No, I know so.
You don't know a damn thing.
The
original source.
I've taught many, and I'm a master at it. When I try to,
the only thing you're a master at is baiting. You're a master baiting. This motherfucker ain't been laid for 20 years. The only thing he masters at is baiting. He's been masturbating for 20 years.
Not the type to keep myself hidden.
The dude hasn't been laid since the fucking 80s.
So I change it around, and yes, I can cloak that. Where someone like Steve is too stupid, so if it was him, I wouldn't know if it was Steve or not, because he's too fucking to realize and know this.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you, Corey?
Actually, I would. You want to try it tonight?
All right, we'll try it tonight. I'll come in there. I will come in your chat with several.
But it has to be different. It has to be a different profile picture, different username.
I'll come in with several.
Let's see if you.
I'll come in with several
Okay, let's see if you type different.
Of my troll accounts, and we'll see if you can tell which one is fucking me. I'll come in with several of my accounts.
Yeah, let's see if you type different.
We will.
Okay, now we got that settled.
Delusional dork.
But yes, I will be exposing Noodles more tonight and stuff. And
what are you going to expose about him? You don't know shit about him. You don't know jack shit about him.
But we know he's a child porn bomber. He's a pedophile. He loves little kids. His background with a knife and that sinister look. He goes every morning to get his coffee and paces up and down in front of a Catholic church waiting for the altar boys to come out. He wants to go to Taiwan or Thailand. He's even said so. And even German lady. And Evie could ask Lisa Lindland on this one. She'll back it up that he wants to go there to have sex with underage kids because it's legal. So we know it's all Noodles. And it never happens until Noodles is around.
Come on up, Jilly Jill. We want to talk to you, Miss Ma'am. Come on.
Well, but apparently they're saying that Noodles talked to Lisa Lynn on the phone in a romantic way, possibly there. I don't know.
No, Lisa never mentioned that.
No, I don't know if it was I don't know if it was in a romantic way, but I knew for a fact that they have spoken on the phone. In fact, they have spoken on three-way calls where Seasons and Noodles were on the phone with Lisa simultaneously. And Noodles and Bergs, three-way calls. Lisa has spoken to Noodles on the phone multiple times, even though Corey said that she never has.
Jill said Noodles has been threatening her. Oh my God.
Noodles threatening me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, Billy Joe. I'm not.
Another one.
I'm not.
See, like I said, Noodles, he plays on the weak and the weak mind and the weakers. I know I've called him out since I found all this shit out. Noodles, come on, Noodles. You notice Noodles.
How dare you call Jilly Jill weak or weak-minded? Go fuck yourself. Jilly Jill is not weak or weak-minded. How fucking dare you say that about her?
Like Steve,
you can go fuck yourself on that one.
Get rid of the bird killer and let Jilly come up.
But Noodles can't get got me. Stevie, you can't get got me. No one can get got me. I'm too fucking damn.
Get got yourself.
Talk to Jilly.
Because you get got yourself, dude. Nobody has to get got you. You make yourself look like a total idiot every time you open your fucking mouth. And how dare you? How dare you say Jilly Jill is weak or weak-minded? You're a fucking douchebag. He is neither one of those.
That I am a fucking douchebag.
Jilly Jill is an absolutely amazing, strong fucking woman. Go fuck yourself, Corey.
Well, I am a fucking douchebag. I'm not gonna deny that. I'll be the first one to admit that. Tell me something I don't fucking know. I'm a fucking dude. I'm a fucking asshole. I'm a fucking asshole. Hell, something I'm just like last night. Like last night,
assholes. Didn't your guts try to escape out of your body through your asshole? Didn't your guts try to escape out your asshole?
Dude, tell me something I don't. I'm the first to admit this. I'm just a fucking plain asshole. So
don't have a heart attack. Calm down. Did you get a little triggered up because I'm the fuck out of your fucking dumb ass?
I love you people. You do
this. Are you a little triggered up, Corey?
I'm not actually first admit I'm gonna make myself.
You get a little triggered up, Corey.
I'm fucking laughing my ass off, bro.
I bet you are.
I don't know, and I'm not going to admit in the first place. Hell, like I said, I'm an asshole. Yes. Last night I was
also a punk ass bitch boy. Yeah, the whole internet knows it.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Come on, Jilly Jill. Come on.
I'm actually laughing my ass off. I'm not even.
Yes, Seasons. Absolutely. I have been on multiple calls with Bergs and Lisa on the phone simultaneously.
Yeah.
In fact, Bergs just called me yesterday and said, will you call Lisa and tell her that I've been trying to get a hold of her? Because she wasn't answering the phone. So, yes, absolutely.
Steve-O triggered. Steve-O is triggered. Steve-O is triggered. Neener, neener. Neener, neener. Neener, neener.
trigger me, Corey.
Triggered.
You are not mentally competent enough to trigger me.
I don't know. If you want to do a sandbox thing, let's play the sandbox thing. Steve Lewis triggered. Neener, 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 neener. Triggered.
Oh,
Neener.
That's how triggered this douchebag is.
Because I have become so
just too much. Too much bird killing.
Right? Didn't he just say no one can get to him? But now look at him. Triggered like a motherfucker.
I don't know where I'm triggered, but okay. Like I said, I feed off this shit, man. You're so fucking triggered. It's unbelievable.
Well, go feed somewhere else. Go to someone else's trough.
Should have fed you. If you wanted to feed somebody, you should have fed your bird.
I'm Steve's sandbox trough.
Should have fed your bird.
I'm Steve-O's sandbox trough over here, man.
Poor bird didn't deserve to die like that, Corey.
He didn't deserve it. What did he ever do to you?
I don't know. I did take some masking tape and taped it around its head to pet him.
Get him out of here, John. He is so.
That's out of Dumb and Dumber, you Jesus.
What? What did you?
What were you just about to say?
That's out of Dumb and Dumber with the blind kid. Purdy bird, purdy birds. God, I just mentioned Dumb and Dumber earlier. You can't keep up.
Oh, you think I can't keep up?
Lolly, do you really know Lisa Lamb? Did you really talk to her or anything?
Sure I did. We were friends for over 5 years.
Jill, is that you in the back there? Or is that Cindy? Or what is it? Got to show yourself, or there's too many porn bombers out there.
Come on, Jilly Jill, wave your fingers at him or something, and he'll let you up. I want to talk to you.
Yeah, but that's not showing yourself, huh? Or the other one.
Well, I don't know about Cindy Lopez. I'd be surprised.
Here's what you can do if you're not sure, John. Highlight yourself, bring her up, and then let her use her voice.
That's what I said. You gotta learn to do put a porn blocker on, and if it's just Mike, ask him to say.
So touch on your profile picture, say highlight, and then
you find out if it's an audio loop or not.
Cindy Lopez hasn't even been in the chat. Jilly Jill is.
Yeah, and Jilly Jill's typing in the chat that she's backstage, but I don't know if she'll cam up for you.
But Cindy Lopez hasn't even been around, so I wouldn't let that person up at all.
All right, just a second.
Thank you, Knight Rider.
And you should let Jilly Jill up after Corey said that she's weak and weak.
Is that you?
It is me, John. Come on.
Hi, Jilly Jill.
Here she is. Hey, Jilly Jilly.
Can you hear me okay?
Hey, this bird killer up here. This bird killer up here in the middle called you weak-minded, Jilly Jill. Oh, look, he's hiding now.
Whoa. Now we're making things up. I don't even know who this Jilly Jill is.
No. I've heard everything in this motherfucker.
Good. Okay, good.
I never even heard
everything. You think I agree with all yes?
Maybe not.
John, quit talking about me. Period.
What are you talking about?
You all up in fucking Boldo shit. Quit talking about me. You know why you do?
He hates Boldo.
I know, but he does Bergs. Stop it. Stop it with Bergs.
I don't remember mentioning your name, so.
I'm just saying, knock it off with Bergs. You don't know his fucking history. Okay? Now.
Knock it off with Bergs. Okay.
Can you please?
Yeah, let me check. German lady.
Are you still with Bergs, or what's the story with that?
We talk every fucking day. Okay? And stop it with the Michelle shit. Not true. Okay? Knock it off. Just fuck. Why can't you guys... Boldo's got the biggest hard on for Bergs.
If that does appear to be Cindy.
Put it back, Cindy. Put it back.
I'm just saying. Listen, Steve Billings, Steve, you know, we've been on numerous chats together, and we keep it real, right?
Damn straight we do.
When I know I'm right or when I'm wrong, I will admit it or whatever. G Mangoes, I go up there and I fucking tell my shit and I go.
That's a fact.
All right.
Hey, John, that is Cindy Lopez. So if she comes back up, you might want to let her on.
Oh, she can. Yeah, Cindy Lopez is my girl.
We just weren't sure if that was her or not. But I checked it and it is her.
Yeah.
Sorry, Cindy, we didn't know for sure if it was you.
So what's going on? Noodles threaten you or something? Or
Noodles threatened me? What he was doing, yeah, he did. Look at my fucking community page. He threatened 3 people to have them fucking swatted on Christmas Eve. And I made a video about it, and he commented under my post, said, "Oh, and you're included."
Bert just texted me and said that's him backstage.
Yeah, Bergs,
no.
can you wait? Can you wait just a minute?
Yeah, let's wait a year and a half.
No. Just let him calm down. Just let him.
Okay.
He's the one that I asked him, I said, Bergs, I said, I don't want to go. I'm not going up on John's. Are you fucking out of your mind? He's part of the fucking noodle crew.
No, not too much anymore. Can you address this bird killer up here that's got the live picture? He starved and deprived his bird of water until it died.
Yeah, I'll fucking address him. What you got? What you got going on there, buddy?
There's nothing to address of what is not true.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? You know what? You've been around for a long time. I know who you are.
I have been.
Mm-hmm.
Bird killer. You're right.
Berg said he only has 5 minutes. If you want to let him up, he only has 5 minutes.
Oh, let him up. Let him up.
Your guys' bird thing on that, it's so out of reach and stretched out. It's not even worth acknowledging.
You know what? You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
So your bird is not worth acknowledging after you killed it?
No, your allegations.
The fact is, it has nothing to do with the fucking bird.
Allegation.
It's not worth acknowledging.
He is deflecting with the bird, Lolly. It has nothing to do with the bird. Hi, Gil. Hi, Steve. Hi, Lolly.
Hi, Cindy.
Hey, Cindy.
Hey.
Okay. Right now.
What up, Bird?
Cindy.
I'm going to see you in court, brother. I'm going to see you in court.
Oh, he's going to see you in court, John.
I'm going to see you in court. You illegally recorded me. Illegally recorded
me. Stop it. So entertaining, Berg. So
entertaining. Trash. You're just noodles. You make up shit. You lie. You call me the pet bot. You call me botter. You call me everything. You throw all these things at the wall and hope that something sticks.
Let him talk.
Let me tell you something there, Camillo.
Did you lie on yourself?
Just like I'm going to see Baldo in court. He's driving around yesterday saying I'm going to be his fucking retirement fund. Let me tell you something, David Baldo. Let me tell you something, Noodles. You made a fucking hangout last week saying that you're going to kill my fucking mother. Okay?
Yeah.
Saying you're going to kill my fucking mother. My mother killed herself. You do videos about me killing my parents. Noodles, you are going down too. You are going to be my retirement fund, Noodles.
Yeah.
Me too.
No.
Hey,
let me tell you something, Bergs. You threatened to kill Lolly and me.
I'm coming after your 1966.
You threatened to kill Lolly and me.
A double murder.
Just you remember. Bergs,
yeah, what comes around goes around. But I'm a goddamn idiot. If somebody puts their...
I'm going to warn you, Bergs. 21 hours, 12 minutes.
Let me tell you something.
Write that down.
Let me tell you something, Sleezens.
The Sleezens isn't up here. Oh yeah, that's who you want. That's who you want.
I wrote a nice little poem for fucking Sleazes.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here,
We don't
John.
want to hear it. We don't want to hear it. I'm gonna tell you 21 hours, 12 minutes. 21 hours, 12 minutes. 21 hours, 12
Jesus is
minutes.
listening in
Nobody
chat.
wants to know your nobody wants to hear your poem. 21 hours, 12 minutes. 21 hours, 12 minutes.
Hey, Cindy.
21 hours, 12 minutes. Don't hush
Cindy.
me. Don't
Cindy,
hush me.
I will say, Noodles did say, rest in peace. Berg's mother, she committed suicide.
Oh, but it's
That's
okay to say
bullshit.
David's mother?
I hope you were up for a good old-fashioned shit show tonight.
That was bullshit. Noodles said, yeah, rest in peace, Berg's mother. Don't you remember calling me on that, Cindy?
She's fucking eating
It's okay to say that to David's mother.
From
But
Cruiser.
not about
Don't you remember
Berg's mother.
asking me?
She's eating fucking shit and piss again from Cruiser, smelling his farts. These people are fucking sick, man. The fucking horse is fucking eating his ass again on fucking porns.
21 hours, 12 minutes, Bergs. You remember that time.
Berg,
You
be sure to send me
remember
too.
that
I want to
time.
be
For
sued by
21
you too.
hours.
You write that down.
Hey, Cindy,
Memorize.
remember what, hey,
For
Cindy,
21 hours.
remember when you called me up and said, is Berg's mom
Sleazy,
okay?
You got some weird looking eyebrows. You better go fix
You know
those.
what? Shut the fuck up, Bergs. I'm talking to her right
Weird
now.
looking
Oh,
eyebrows, Sleazes. You look like the devil.
Oh, you're obsessed.
Oh,
No,
No, she's
didn't
like-
you send me
That's
that?
why you had to think
Let me
for
tell
her
you something,
touching her
John.
That was
eyebrows.
all
Own that Joe
horrible.
Namath card. I'm gonna own all your 1968.
I own you, Bergs. Do you not fucking understand that?
You're gonna be my retirement fund.
I own you.
And let me tell you something.
Shut the
Let me tell you
fuck
something,
up.
Noodles. Let me tell you something, Noodles. It is illegal.
Noodles is not here.
You need a permit, Noodles, to rent
I've
out
already
rooms
owned
in your house.
him.
Hey, Lyle,
You don't do
hey,
shit.
Lyle, did you know that? You need a permit to rent out rooms in your house. You need to go through the town. You can't just rent out rooms.
Why don't you mind your own
Oh,
business?
fuck that. Mind my own business. He's been obsessed with me for 3 years.
You've been obsessed with him for
It is
4.
true. It
I'm killing my
is true.
parents. Fuck you, Cindy
It is.
Lopez.
No,
man,
don't you
business.
talk to her
All he
like that.
does- all he does is
Hey,
talk
now,
about
be
my
nice to Cindy. Be nice to Cindy.
business. All he does is talk about my business. I'm gonna
You
own
need
your
a
house,
time
David
out
Brando.
just for that.
I'm gonna fucking turn you in to the fucking Bergen County Housing Authority because you fucking rent out those rooms.
Isn't it Washington Township?
Wait.
No, it's in Bergen County.
Hey, Hotwire.
Guys, wait, shh. You guys,
cannot
you
just rent
missed
out
it.
Rooms.
He's
Lolly-
stamping his
Lolly's
feet
a
and
very
pounding
smart
his
person.
fist. Listen.
Lolly's a very smart person. Lolly agrees with me.
Cindy,
I doubt it.
You can't just rent out rooms like that, Lolly, in New Jersey. Okay?
Cindy, Bruce
Yeah.
is not my enemy.
Oh, well, that's true. You can't. He
You
cannot
can't.
You do
rent
not
all those
understand
rooms
I
out.
this.
have, I have
That's right.
several brothers who live in New Jersey, and one of them
Bergen
tried
is
to rent
not
out
my
rooms
enemy.
years ago, and they
These
had to go through
people
the fucking
fucking are hounding them.
They had to
Well,
go
I
through the town
hesitate
get a
to agree
permit.
with you. Well, I
You
hesitate
can't
to
just
agree with
rent
you,
out
Berg.
rooms
I
like
have
that,
to agree with you
Seasons.
on that.
He rents out 2 rooms to Johnny What and some other guy, Danny
Yep.
What, Danny
Yep.
What, Camilla.
Go on, Noodles, and tell him all
Danny
about
What.
it.
Well, I
Fuck
hesitate
you.
to agree with you,
Take
Berg.
out-
I
take
have to
out
agree
Cindy
with you
Lopez.
there.
She's dead weight. She's dead weight on here. If this was a fucking ship, we'd fucking throw her overboard.
Okay, let's
Bring
talk
nothing
about.
to the
Hey, Berg,
conversation.
I'll be your
Nothing to
voice.
the conversation.
Step down, Bergs.
I'm gonna
Step
own
down.
you too, Cindy Lopez.
One thing
No.
is clear.
Oh,
Berg,
Step
finish
down,
the show.
Berg. I'll be your fucking voice. What do you want? What do you guys want?
I got so many retirement funds coming here.
Berg.
Blazins, you're another one. I'm gonna own you.
Yeah, look at you. You
Papers
fucking
very soon.
you talk
I'll be
about
suing you too,
obsession.
Blazins. I'm
Look
fucking
at you,
definitely
John.
suing
You getting
Noodles.
it. You
Definitely
getting it
suing Camilla.
tonight.
Goodbye. Two
Yeah,
big
goodbye.
fucking
Hey, Gidget.
2 big middle fingers to John Camillo. I'm gonna
Goodbye.
own you, bitch.
Go. Bye.
Bye.
Later, birds.
Okay, so I just came up really quick. I did not know of all people was going to come at the same time. First of all, Berks, 21 hours, 12 minutes. Write it down. Remember it. Keep it always in the back of your mind, buddy.
What's that
Always.
mean?
Listen to me. Listen to me, Cindy.
I'm talking. And number 2, Corey. I don't know who you are, and
He's a
I
bird
appreciate.
killer.
I know. I appreciate the way that you speak and you try and be eloquent and sound educational. The bottom line is
Here comes the butt.
that I never said but. I said the bottom line.
Respect your fucking elders.
The bottom line is that you, despite who
Get you.
potentially you could be in the past, you do not want to have enough history in any community for you to try and get on your horse and ride giddy up. You just don't have it, buddy. You can try and have all you want with your words. You don't have the clout, and you don't
have no fucking. You have no clout in this motherfucker.
You
don't
don't
And
have
I 100% agree, Cindy. And that's what I was trying to explain to him when I first came up here. Is he has no fucking idea.
Yeah, it's okay.
What
For
goes
one
on
thing,
outside of his little bubble? He has no fucking clue.
Steve, she was talking to me, not you. So
yeah,
you
I agree with her. Hey, first of all, Cindy's my friend, not your friend, douchebag. So don't you fucking try to tell me I can't talk to Cindy. That's my friend, not your friend, douchebag. So shut your fucking pie hole and listen to Cindy.
Steve.
I've already done that with him.
All I can say is, lady,
carrot.
I was gonna say, lady, I don't know you.
Who the fuck are you?
Okay, lady, I don't know you. Thank you for the compliment.
Bitch.
But the secret is,
hello, my name is Cindy Lopez.
Okay, Cindy Lopez. It's
Yes.
nice to meet you. I don't know you, but to be honest,
Well, you should. She's an OG. Everybody up here is a fucking OG except you, douchebag. Get to know what the fuck you're getting yourself involved with.
Okay, now what I want to know is
in German, weren't you coming up?
Why is it you think that being new to us
Corey isn't fucking shit.
We don't
he is
know
not a fucking shit. He is not a finger up your asshole. Okay? He can lick the shit off it. Period.
Why is it then you think that, number one, if people knew what troll I was, I actually think people would be either shocked or mortified. I don't write in the same manner because I know not to. I'm not dumb.
Hey, Cindy,
it's not
are you my bestie?
It's not sociology. It's just a little.
Look at her.
It's a little bit of common sense.
She's gonna keep on going till she can't stop.
She sounds like the female version of Steve.
No. You
I thought
shut
you knew
the
me better
fuck
than
up.
that.
I'm not talking to you.
I
Cindy,
thought you knew me better than that, did you? Like
Cindy,
I said, lady, I don't know who you are.
You don't need to know who she is, bitch. You don't need to know. Period.
And you know, Paul, you may have thought that was a slam, but I absolutely accept that as a compliment.
You don't fucking need to know who she is.
We are alike. I absolutely accept that as a compliment.
Steve is incredible. I promise you, because he doesn't even know my troll, he'd be shocked. I would bet a year's pay that I would actually shock Steve. I know, and I've seen Steve troll. And I can promise you.
We're not talking about trolling. Get to the fucking point.
He's smart enough not to expose himself. Now, if you're not that smart, Corey, that's on you.
Well, Corey, I suggest you fucking take a step down. I suggest you fucking take a step down.
Okay, lady. Okay, what are you talking about exposing myself? I'm open book. I got nothing.
Am I
What you
muted?
see is what you get, lady. And
Am I
trust me, if you
fucking
want to lay it
muted
down
here?
and play, we're gonna lay down and play, lady.
I'm gonna tell you what, you're not
You
gonna
don't know who
fucking
you're
talk
dealing
to
with.
her like that,
Trust me, you don't know who
Corey.
you're dealing with. I'm
What do
sorry.
you gotta say to me, Corey?
Corey, you're not
Yeah.
gonna talk to Cindy like that. You understand?
I just did.
Yelling.
I just did.
What did you say?
You just did?
What did
Really?
you say? Somebody
I just
told me
did.
what he said.
Nobody listened to you, bitch.
You need to
Okay,
balance
obviously you've had a
that
few
bird
drinks.
killer,
Your
John.
avatar
You
seems
get
like you're kind of
yourself
cute,
offended.
but you sounds like you have a few drinks.
I'm damn cute.
that you
Number
again,
one,
Bert?
I'm damn cute.
Oh,
and
very
look,
cute, baby. What do you want me to do?
Oh no,
You
Cindy, when I
want me
said
to
cute,
talk
I wasn't
sexy to you?
on, Jill. Look, I am
Okay,
damn
Cindy,
cute.
when I said cute, I wasn't
I
talking
can
to you.
do that. I can do
We can see
that.
we can see you're a heavy set poultry Wojie woman.
Okay, no, okay. You know what? You look at that picture, and guess what, buddy? I'm 62. I am 62 years old. So,
Oh my God, you must know Granny then and 14 grandchildren.
All right, that's it. You're done, motherfucker.
no, I would be.
You know
honored.
what? What are you, Granny's little boy? Are
I'm
you
not
Granny's little boy? Are you missing Granny?
John,
Don't fucking bring that up, bitch.
backstage again.
You got a problem with that? You
Is that
want
Bert
you
back
get
there?
Granny
Do you
up
miss
Yeah,
your
that's Bert. He just
Granny?
texted me and said that's really him.
my
Granny will
God.
put you in place.
Do you miss your Granny? Because I'm going to tell you what.
Let me tell you
You
something,
fucking
Bert.
look like that.
Let me tell you something, badcore. I'm gonna own you too. You're
Oh,
gonna
hey,
own
you're
me.
gonna
tell
own me,
him,
brother.
Bert.
This is like wrestling. This is a wrestling promo. You're gonna own me. You're like,
I'm
shit,
trying
what is
to
this
get a
thing?
hold
You're
of
PG over here. You're
Cindy.
PG. You're gonna own me. You're gonna own me. You're
Tell him,
like
Bert.
PG.
Don't let him talk to these ladies like that.
I'm gonna fucking own you, brother.
Okay, PJ.
Let me tell
Own
you
me.
something. And I'm gonna own that 1966 Joe Namath, John Camillo.
German lady, did you bring this over as a fucking
I'm
prop?
coming for your Joe Namath.
I
brother.
got you, German lady. You did this? You bring him over like that? I'm not talking to people. Go on there.
Let me tell you
Who's
something, Michelle
the
Kay.
gal in the
I'm
middle
gonna
with the
fucking
3D
report you to the
icon?
fucking animal society. You're fucking abusing them cats.
Pots.
If you want to report somebody, you should report Corey for
Michelle
killing
Kay is
Casper.
abusing cats.
Who's the gal in the middle with the 3D 1980s avatar?
He came to expose new. Oh, hey, listen. Did you you came to expose noodles?
The help out
Oh my
with it,
God.
yeah.
That's what my other point was. Okay.
Wait a minute.
so it's Jill. Hey, Jill.
I got breaking news.
Hey, Bert
You
tastes
are going to
noodles too.
expose noodles?
I'm helping on the
Let
aspect,
me tell
yeah.
you something.
But,
Yes, Cindy, and look how you talk
Hey,
to
Jill.
him.
So, Jill. Hey, Jill, you're the one in the center, right? Jill, you're the one in the center.
I'm gonna send you
Okay, I
back
got
to
a question
India
for
on a
Jill.
fucking banana boat.
Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
go
send you
ahead.
back to India, you
Yeah.
little freak. You
Yeah,
little
Jill,
pig.
Jill, you're the one that's in the middle.
I'm
I got a
sending you
question
back
for you.
to India. Fucking thank
Okay.
you, come again. Thank you, come again. I'm gonna send you
Damn.
No, that beats it. Okay. You're talking about
Yeah, go
India.
ahead.
You're like, hey, get the fuck out of my cab. I got the fucking
Yo,
change.
thank you. Thank
Get
you,
the
Yeah,
come
fuck
I'm
again.
going
Thank
to
you,
take
come again.
you to a two-bedroom
Sorry,
apartment. I'm going whatever. What?
You do India, motherfucker.
Corey, what do you think you're going to be
Here.
able to expose?
No, he was here. What? No, I
nobody
want to hear
else
him.
is able to try.
I want to hear him out about noodles. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Okay, I got a question. Jill, okay. I just, before we carry on, Mr. Madman over here.
And bring him to a fucking firing
Can
range.
you, Bert, you need to go. You need to hush up.
Hold on, shut up.
Hush up.
Shut up, Jill.
And be careful how you talk to Bert, Corey. He's the OG. He's the emperor. Bert is the show.
Mr. Atari down here with your Atari symbol. Can you hear Mike?
Just give me fucking 10 seconds. Give me 10
No, you
seconds.
don't have 10 seconds.
Just give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna leave. Noodles, I'm gonna take those fucking dogs and stick a fucking M80 up Wishbone's ass and it's fucking blow up all over the place.
Okay, 10 seconds is up.
Ken, you're out.
Fucking little Tito.
Ken, you're
Goodbye.
out.
Oh,
Bye.
I'm going to take Tito and throw him off the
Bye.
George Washington Bridge.
Bye.
Brother. Let's see if he can
Bye.
fly.
Bye.
John, you know what?
Bye.
Oh, you're 18.
John, you are
I'm being
frothing.
thrown off the George Washington Bridge. Woo!
John is frothing at the throat.
Okay,
He's
so-
frothing.
Thanks for coming up,
I
Bird.
want to know is,
I bet you weren't expecting this when you hit that go live button tonight, were you, John?
You,
He is frothing. He's got fucking.
John Camillo and Noodles.
Corey,
War.
what is it?
Oh, Corey's supposed to explode noodles. Let's get.
Legally against my will.
Okay. Hey, Lolly, do you have any power?
Wiretapping. That's called illegal wiretapping. Woo! That's a felony, John Camillo.
Okay.
John, put him
Bye.
backstage.
Bye.
You go to
Well, I'm leaving. I'm going. Put him backstage.
That's 18 years to life, John Camillo.
Yeah, goddamn kid. I get more than that.
Woo! Woo!
Who
Put that on the board.
Who wants me or
Put
Bird?
that on the board, man. I hope you look good wearing orange. Hope you look good wearing orange,
yeah, I'll look like Donald Trump.
John Camillo. Woo! And Noodles, you go to jail too for what you said about my mother.
Okay.
You guys are gonna be cellmates, you and fucking John Camillo.
Okay.
I
Sounds
can't.
great.
Hey,
Bye.
Seasons made a comment.
You're
right
either
here.
going to do it or not, John.
Sounds great. Bye.
Sleazes, you're going to jail too. You're
Bird! Leave!
You're a
Now!
prostitute. You're a prostitute.
Now!
Oh,
No.
shit.
No, she told me she's a prostitute.
Leave! Now, Bird!
She did?
Prostitution.
She did not. She did not.
Yes, she did tell me she's a
You're
fucking
so full of
prostitute.
crap. And if she did,
You
she's
go to
pulling
jail,
your leg, you
Sleazes.
big dumbass.
I'm
All right, goodbye, folks.
Bye,
I'm not,
Bird.
I can't with this dude.
Okay,
Bye.
so Corey, I legitimate, honest question.
Oh, look,
What
he's
is
still
it?
there.
What
Jill,
is it
look.
that you think that
Bring
you
him up
are?
again, John. See what happens.
Yeah, now just a minute, girl. I'll get to you. Now, Jill, you're the one that's in the center with the 1980s 3D avatar, right?
I wanted to be up here for 5 minutes, Lolly.
I know that's a lot longer than 10 seconds. But the one,
yeah. I mean,
the one
that could
below me
be.
right now.
But you know what?
That's
You want to roll up on me
that's
like
you.
that? I'll send you a picture just as good, baby.
No.
What you
I
mean?
just got a question.
Don't fucking look at people and shame them. Is that all you got?
Don't give them pictures out for free, Jelly Jill. Make them hit that PayPal.
How you going to judge me before what I'm going to say? All I was going to
No,
ask.
you did,
All
bitch.
I was going to ask is that all I was going to ask is
Get
that you and
the
your profile.
fuck out of here. What?
All I was going to ask is that you and your profile picture.
You goddamn right. You want to see many of them?
Let's see. Now, in that case, I was going to say you because you're pretty cute.
I got one in there in the avatar. I got many in my fucking pictures. I got some in pink hair. Look at that.
All I said,
Get
that's
going.
why I asked if that's you and your avatar.
Yes, it is her, and
That
she's
was-
stunning.
Where is that? Oh, that was 3 years ago. I will say 3 years ago.
I bet you're even hotter now.
3 years ago. That's when that was.
Look at me. I get better looking with age.
Yeah, Jill,
All right,
Jill,
now
she
let's get to business.
showed me a picture of her when. How old were you in that one picture, Jill? About 18 or 20 or so?
What did you do? Giving Noodles the link.
No, my
Yeah.
1996 one. It's on my
Oh,
community
okay.
page. What
You
are
wanna-
you doing about my
Absolutely stunning.
picture?
Jill is an absolutely
You guys
stunning.
want to see the difference? Me when I was younger to now.
That's what I had all the
I just get
fucking
better
men.
looking as I get older.
Okay, Corey, please, can I just ask one legitimate, honest question?
If people shut
What
up, yes.
is it that you honestly think that you're going to do to be able to expose Noodles? And what is it you think you're going to be able to expose him
I've
about?
already have in many ways.
No, hey,
I've
hey,
had
Cindy.
with the. Well, see, I love how people ask me questions, but people don't want to shut up to let me answer.
I know what you're doing. You're asking about because you know what Noodles has a lot to say about me.
Okay, but Jill, you
That's
answer.
why
for
you
me.
asking about
You
all
answer
my
for me.
fucking pictures and all that.
You answer for me, okay? Because
Carolyn, I'm just up here having a great old fucking time.
don't shut up enough to let me answer.
Let him answer,
Jill,
please.
go ahead, answer.
Please.
When I have my cast tonight, I'll explain even more. But if you guys want to answer for me when I get questions,
Go ahead.
How drunk are you? One thing. Yes, I have many ways with the help with GLM and some other people, and plenty of. And I've done my own research on the two. And he exposes himself more than what we can expose of him.
By him talking or
terrorizing.
No. Don't say a word.
Child porn bombing into child pornography, a pedophile, water person. Yes, we know this.
And you have proof of this.
But he actually knows more than what we can.
No.
Who's this we that you're speaking of?
Who's we?
Let
him talk. Nobody fucking else talk. Let him talk.
I don't have to disclose that.
Who's we?
Well, then come to my cast tonight, and we'll find out who more we are.
Well, should we continue talking or not?
No promo.
I'm not going to mention certain names on here right now.
All right, so the conversation stops, right?
But if you want to come to my cast, we could talk more about it.
Who's we?
Probably about it in an hour.
He don't. You know what? This is bullshit.
It's not.
Promos in here, Bert.
If you actually listen to the playback,
fight a good fight, Corey, you do the fucking right thing. Period. You do the fucking right thing. All right.
But I've already.
There is no fucking we. Do it. Period. Shut it,
ma'am. If I may.
Don't call me ma'am. You just
I've already disclosed some of these names.
Out of the chat, John. He called Jill ma'am.
Well, it could. He didn't call her madam.
He called ma'am. That is disrespectful.
It doesn't matter. He doesn't. There is no day. You say it.
There is. But I don't have to disclose that, do I?
Why are you doing it on such a?
Are we under the court of law right now, where I swear?
Am I under duress that I need to fucking talk to you? You had better ask Noodles if he is under duress to ask questions.
On such a small platform like that.
Duress.
Yes, Carolyn. Corey's demented mind. That's the only place.
Are you under duress, Noodles, to ask direct questions? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so
I don't have to.
Small.
Corey, are you going to have Noodles up on your panel while this goes on?
When I'm being interrogated, I have right not to answer to certain questions.
Fine. Why do you do it on
Are you going to have Noodles up on your panel while this is going on?
Get going. I will fucking own you, Corey. 100%. There is no interrogation under law unless you want to fucking contact me personally, which you possibly could, without me giving you my fucking information. How about that?
In that case, if you're
my son's a fucking Navy ID tech.
Bergs isn't going to like it.
Well,
IT tech. Get the fuck out of here.
All I can say is, if you're as cute as you sound, you can owe me all you want.
Oh my
God. What I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
What about Lisa Lynn?
She's right. She's reminding me of Lisa Lynn right now. That's what's turning me on.
No.
Corey, you do know that Chili Jill. You do know that Chili Jill and Lisa Lynn are very dear, close friends. You do realize that, right?
Well, in that case,
or you didn't know that, right? Because you don't know a goddamn thing.
Well, in that case, we can make a threesome out of it if you're into it.
You don't know shit. That's when you say bye-bye. Bye.
No. That's where I say we can make a threesome out of it if they're into it.
That's where I say that
you don't know shit.
It shows how long you have not been here. And what communities you are not a part of.
He wants
then what communities am I not a part of?
And the thing is, if you have to do it on such a small platform as
They want me. He wants
So wait,
me
wait,
on.
wait, so you're
Look
calling?
at him.
Whoa, guys, so you're calling John's room a small platform?
Can you believe him?
John, what is his name? John. John.
I got a little more junk.
You're
A little
calling
more
John
junk
Camillo's
than that.
platform a small platform.
You don't
Please,
even know John's last
yeah.
name.
Do you
No,
see
you
that
hear that?
fucking
They're calling
picture with
it
the legs?
do it on
Okay.
YouTube. Let's
I
go
got something
past
to
it.
grab onto at least. God damn.
Let's do
God
it.
God damn, you're turning me on so much right now.
God
But
damn.
you're
Holy
choosing to do it on cast. Where are the
And my tits are a hell of a lot bigger and real.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. German lady, they're saying Camillo's platform is a small platform.
You didn't even know his last name 1 minute ago.
Yeah, well, I had to go to YouTube. It's the first
Shit
time I'm
out of
watching
this guy with my tits.
Yeah, of course I don't know the
Down.
guy. I had to go into. I got different folders. I'm on my fucking laptop, so I could go to his
he's
YouTube.
on
Look at ya.
right now.
Look at you. You got your mama in the background, don't you, downstairs?
Oh, damn.
She's within the
With
bathroom.
your mama? I thought
Is this
she
the
lived
first
somewhere
time
else.
you've been owned by a full panel of OGs simultaneously, Corey? Welcome to the big leagues,
You got
mind
your mama
repeat.
downstairs.
On a small panel.
You think you're something? No, you're not.
I'm getting owned by OGs on a small panel.
You get owned by OGs.
It's not that you're
the
getting
ones that go on a
owned, you
small
fucking
panel.
stupid dude.
You guys are OGs on a small panel, okay? Okay, I got really
the same shit.
my dear.
Hey, Steve, does he even know who I am?
On any
No, he has no clue. He lives in this very small bubble where he thinks he's somebody big.
And he know what Cindy is.
Yeah, he has no idea who Cindy is. He has no idea who Lolly is. He has no idea who John is. He has no idea who you are. He has no clue.
How drunk you are? How drunk are you, lady?
Hey, buddy. Why don't you know what? That's all you fucking got. Why don't you come down and come to my fucking channel? How about that?
Wait. So you say you want me to come down on you?
I didn't say that.
Is that what you're saying?
You come on,
Oh my God.
somebody that has a fucking OG channel.
I'll come down on you.
You'll be fucking destroyed, dude.
So
the weird thing is you're gonna pass out. It's like a dead corpse, and I'm not.
You know what's sad? I may have a fucking few drinks, and you may not have nothing, but I'm still fucking destroying your ass. How about that?
Well, if that's what you're into, yeah, I just get that dildo on and make sure
I can do it.
Yeah, make sure you get that strap on, and then make sure if you want to get down and get a dirty girl. Make sure you got that studded belt and that
you're not taking me out for drinks, honey?
No, you're already drunk enough. I don't have to take you out for drinks.
No. You're not taking me out for drinks.
Yeah, just make sure you got the studded belt and that good old hard strap on.
So
then
the only way
I'll make sure I'll fuck you right up the
Yeah, make sure that also the dildo has some studs into it.
The only way you
can
combat
him. He is sad.
Is to be
Isn't he sad?
That's the only way you know to combat words is to become crude and disgusting.
I know she wants me to come down on her.
That's not what she said. You damn well know it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Fire Dude. Corey is like a minor league rich life. You are exactly.
I'm out of the sandbox. I'm in the big boy. I'm in the big boys field. I'm at a.
No, you're not. You're in the
Let's play ball. Batter up.
You're right, Gigi. That's mean to say about rich life. I apologize. Corey rich life.
Steve-O cannot handle me on his own. Now you got three of them.
Look at you. And no disrespect, John, but you're fucking on John Camillo's live stream. Sorry,
Corey,
you're
can handle you on their own. You're fucking nothing, dude.
He said he was a big boy.
You're not high dollar.
He's a boy. He ain't no man. He's a boy. So yes, he was right. He said, "I'm a big
disrespect."
I agree. Steve is a little boy. He is a little bitch.
You are a little boy.
No,
You're the
you're
one
on
You're
John
a
Camilla's
bitch,
live stream,
Corey.
you fucking little
Look
bitch.
at you. You're a bitch.
Little hottie patwatty down here below me. You could, we can get together and.
Really? Oh, there's.
Yeah, we can get together and if you want me to be a bitch, I'll be your bitch for a night.
That's the only way
You got. Oh, you ready to be a fucking bitch?
You're everybody's bitch, Corey. You're like a doorknob. Everybody gets a turn. You're nothing.
Boy, that was original, Steve.
Slapped around the fucking internet like
Came up
the
here
fuck
and you were
you
up
are.
on John's. Get the
I've
fuck
seen you
out
get
of
owned
here.
by JP or PJ. I've seen you get owned by everybody.
Yeah, guys, I don't know. Not all doorknobs
This
turn.
is G-rated.
Yeah, not all
Get the
doorknobs.
fuck
owns
out
the
of
fuck
here.
out of you 7 days a week, bitch boy.
Yeah.
G-rated, Steve.
Yeah, Steve
I
like
came up,
it's
I
like an
came up
elevator. It
here
just
on
goes up.
John's.
Steve is like an
No,
elevator.
no,
Yeah, Steve
no
is like an
That's right.
disrespect,
elevator.
That's
John.
right. I'm
Goes
like
down.
an elevator. I go all the way
No
to the top.
disrespect,
Steve is
Wally.
down.
No
Steve is
Hey,
down,
disrespect.
down.
Waffles, how you
Steve is
doing?
down.
What up, Waffles?
Yeah, Steve is a broken elevator. It just keeps going down.
We're bringing it to you.
Steve,
Have it.
Steve should rename.
That's right, Corey. The ladies love it when I go down.
Ladies and gentlemen, Steve here should rename himself Neil and Bob.
Shut up.
Well, that was a good one.
It was actually. That was
Just keep talking, so everybody can see what an absolute lesser you actually are. The more you talk, the dumber you look.
Damn it. He didn't think of it on his own. Somebody messaged it.
Waffles and Giddy. I love them all, hipster.
Look,
Barbie's
At least I got the ladies going, especially Mr.
I'm here
Mr.
to.
Hottie Patati down
I
here.
know you're still. I'm looking at the live.
I'm
Jack.
trying to conduct a little bit of business for a minute. So
Jack
what?
Lopez, Night Rider. I'd like to say hi to everybody.
Who wants to say something?
Why is it you cannot come on YouTube? What is your fear about coming to YouTube? Why are you so frightened to leave a small little platform like Cass, nobody knows about, and start mixing it up with the big dogs? What is your fear? Honestly, are you scared?
He's never gonna make it.
Are
He
you
won't
talking
make
to me?
it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Corey, you're a
You
bitch.
really don't know me, do you?
You're a bitch, Corey.
I
You are a
a lot of
fucking bitch.
casts, and I have to do my own cast, and I got a good following.
Oh, you like to talk bad about people, though, don't you?
That's whisper.
Oh, now I got to catch you.
Yes, if you keep talking bad the way you want.
Now I
I'm
got
gonna want to come down there and come all over you.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
Corey, you know what? You never gonna win with me. Never
I'll tell
gonna
you what.
win.
I don't know. It's a both win-win situation. We both come in.
You do your little cast live because I know quite a few
Caroline,
people.
you know that's a
You-
lot.
Caroline.
That's a lot.
Caroline is not. You know what? Caroline is my girl. Caroline's my girl. How about that?
Sweet
No,
Caroline.
Caroline, actually earlier on this stream, he admitted that Casper is no
You know, fucking buddy.
by not feeding or giving the bird water. He admitted earlier that
Here's the
he
thing.
caused the death of
Corey,
Casper.
bird killer.
Corey is sad. Corey is. Oh, God. I know
Well, you know
several people. Wait, Joe. I know several people
I'm
on cast.
sad that that's all you guys got to go when we try to hurt
You
my
will
feelings.
ask if any of them know Cindy Lopez, and they will tell you yes, and they will tell you that. Don't fuck with her because she will come for you. She does not leave a forwarding
Look
address.
at my girl too.
You will be standing
I'll
there.
tell you what, the more you keep him up here, the more he's more relevant. I don't know why you keep him up here. Okay? Period.
Okay, well, I'm done. I wanted to ask him questions.
No,
He doesn't want to answer.
no, not you.
He doesn't want to answer. I that's all I came
Why
up
are you up here, Corey?
The whole thing is come to Cass, come to Cass, come to Cass. Put on some big boy panties and get on YouTube, stand up like a man.
He's thirsty and waiting to fucking bite on somebody.
John, thank you for laying me up. Lolly, it
No,
was so
Caroline.
good.
Caroline, the truth is, no, I haven't.
You know I love you, Steve.
I was in ICU and my mother took you.
I fucking own you, bitch.
And I
The
will see you guys in the chat.
See, the thing is, these accusations, they got no proof.
Caroline, don't fuck.
All they got is hearsay.
Don't leave.
But no, Caroline, no.
Don't look it. I own you.
Yeah, you can own me all you want when we get together.
See?
I already own you.
Oh, jeez.
12 years old. 12 years old. Let me tell you what, Corey. Wait, stop. If I have a 31-year-old son, if I ever heard my son address any female like you have addressed Jill here tonight.
He already called me Miss Jill.
Him and beat him within an inch of his life because he knows how to treat a woman. He knows how to treat a lady. And you,
Cindy,
anything.
You know our kids, right?
This would not be happening with
I'm sorry I've been ignoring you for
Didn't
most
I
of
just
the
tell him to shut the fuck up?
I'll talk dirty to you too.
I already owned him, Cindy.
She can. If she's that cute, she can own me all she wants, especially when we get together. But it's, Cindy, I mean, whatever you are, if you're mad because I've been ignoring you, and I'm not
I own you.
If you
I
want
brought you down like a fucking wild horse.
Yeah,
going.
Cindy,
okay,
you
hold
seem
on,
like
hold on. One last thing.
Like a GLM.
Leaving. One last thing.
Yeah, you seem like a grandmother I'd like to fuck, a GLM.
Don't ever talk to me that way again.
Never.
What are you gonna do about it?
Steve,
how old are you, son?
Steve and Jill and John and Lolly. Today is my precious Joey's birthday in heaven.
Oh my God, you sound so much like Granny.
And so the fact that
really,
I don't care.
Okay, all right.
That I am here alone without my husband because unfortunately he passed away suddenly and unexpectedly.
Listen,
and
why you let these motherfuckers get you down?
Men out there like you.
This is you too, bitch. Don't let these motherfuckers do anything.
Your mother should be ashamed of herself. And if she's probably my age, give her my name, give her my number, and her and I need to have a.
Don't let him do it, Cindy.
Cindy, he can't because his mother is ashamed of him and will not speak to him and will not give him his phone number
Cindy, don't let him do it. You know
mother on YouTube. His mother will not communicate with him, will not speak to him, will not even give him his phone number.
Yeah, Steve, unlike I heard from your mother wished that you were stillborn.
You know what? You need to shut the fuck up.
Corey, you piece of shit.
But yeah, Steve, like when I talked to your mother, because I've talked to your mother plenty of times, and she does not like it. She hates you, and she wishes you were stillborn.
No, here's what she said.
You know what?
You can say that about me, Corey, because it's totally untrue.
But the
thing is what I'm saying about your mother is true. Your mother can't stand you. I talked to my mother today. When's the last time you talked to your mother, Corey? Oh, you have because she will not allow you to have your phone number because she stopped your own mother on YouTube.
Gidget and German lady, don't you love the chaos that I got?
No. German lady, you
doesn't matter where I go.
You better get your fucking ass up here.
No wonder you don't know how to talk to a female.
Well, okay, Mrs. Grandmother, I like the fuck, but okay.
You know what? You can fuck off.
Well, okay, I got the other one over here, so we can.
I own you, bitch.
So you want to do more
foreplay? I own you, honey.
Oh, yeah, you're going to own me. You can tie me up and tie me down, whatever you want to do when we get together.
You know what? You need to hush.
I'm
that the
sorry.
sweet bird's name that was
Just be
murdered?
dominant over me.
Casper?
Yes, his bird's name was Casper. Rest in peace,
Oh
Casper.
my God! Rest in peace, Casper. Get this bird murderer out of here. He's got to go do his
Oh
thing.
no, I'm owning him right now.
You
Listen.
can own what she
Well,
wants.
hurry up and get him owned.
Good night. I love you guys.
At least
Mine
I
is- I
Yeah,
love
you know,
you
at least I
guys.
save money on alcohol. She's drunken up and liquored up enough. I don't have to
Who
worry about
is?
spending that money on alcohol.
Who is?
You are.
Who's who?
The Miss pretty 1980s 3D.
What's my name? What's my
I don't
name?
know.
He doesn't even know you now.
Exactly.
I don't know. You're
You don't know
dominating
my
me.
fucking
You're
name.
dominating
You
me. What do you want me to
fucking
call
cunt.
you? What do you want me
You
to call
don't know me, do you?
I know it could
I
be just
still
one.
own you, and you don't know my fucking name. How
one
about
night
I give
stand.
you a different name,
When I
huh?
said I don't have to know your name.
You don't have to know my name.
Say my name. Say my name.
Yeah, you a fucking bitch. You're a
Like-
bitch.
Like I said, make sure you get that studded belt on that
You
studded.
don't even know my
strap on.
name. Who's that girl behind? Oh, I don't know her. You best fucking know me, because I'll fucking destroy your fucking ass. How about that?
Like I said, make sure you get that studded strap on and that studded belt, and we're all ready to go. You can destroy my
Oh, you know what? I have a feeling it's already been behind you, and that's why you need it. That's why you
Thanks,
need
Sandy.
a fucking
It is.
bitch in control of your fucking ass.
That's
'Cause
right. I do.
they can take control.
That's right.
And then
So
get
what's my
the
name?
fuck out
What's
of
my
here.
name?
See
What's
what
my
I'm
name?
saying? Your name is Corey. I'm gonna get you. Corey. Get your fucking ass down here. I'm gonna piss on your fucking face, Corey.
Oh, wait. Oh, God. Now we're going how burn clips. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna stick it up your fucking ass, and you're gonna like it.
Just make
Yeah,
sure
you
you
a
drink
bitch.
pineapple
You a
juice.
bitch boy. You a bitch boy.
I like pineapple piss.
Well, you know what? You can taste great Kool-Aid, because that's what I drink, baby. You can taste it. All that
There's
sugar.
some watermelon seed coming out of this juice too.
It's gonna be seeping down off your ass while I fuck it in my dildo. You bitch.
And this is just the foreplay part. Wait till we really get going.
Now, see, Corey, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, Corey.
Are you gonna sit on my face and I have to munchy?
There ain't no munchy. Am I gonna have to fucking go down on your fucking ass and do a fucking Pokemon search?
You got to make sure you get that tongue in there.
Am I gonna have to do a Pokemon search on your fucking dick?
Yes, we're definitely have to do.
It's only going to take about.
Oh, there it is. He's look at him. He's so
Corey hasn't
cute.
been late for 20 years.
Shut the fuck up.
We're gonna have to do Pokemon.
Why are you so fucking triggered? You know what? You got people on there.
Guys, I'm so triggered. I don't know what to do, man.
You got people on here wanting to ask you questions.
So you're trying to take it off the floor, the floor plate for what questions?
No, I own you, bitch. Period. I own you.
Yeah, you're gonna own me.
Take me off the fucking list right now. Now
What
you
list?
got the others you have to deal with.
What list?
I own him. Corey, knock it off. There's people that have
what are
questions.
you drinking? What have you been drinking?
I've been drinking whatever your mama's been drinking and giving to me tonight. It's very good, honey.
Cyanide?
By the way,
drinking it.
great drink, John. I love it.
Okay, no, it's ball being fluid. It's ball being fluid. Okay. So.
It is Friday Night Lights disco time. Let's do it. All right.
But it's
Next.
actually Thursday, but okay, yes.
Well, doesn't matter.
It's Friday night every night. Friday night disco lights, and I got your
Don't
disco.
ask me again. Your mama gave me the recipe.
Right, you're right. It's Friday night disco lights. You're right. It's Friday night disco lights every night, and I got your disco stick.
He thinks he knows. He thinks he knows how to fuck. I fucking own. How many times have I owned you tonight? There, boo.
Not enough.
Yeah, Waffles. Call Lisa Lynn up and tell her that. For sure.
I need to call Lisa and tell her.
Nancy.
I didn't know you had a girlfriend. Really? You had a girlfriend there, boo?
Oh, he said
Yeah. His name.
Corey.
I do have a girlfriend.
You being sloppy, boo. You being sloppy.
If I can explain,
he said Bergs is throwing his Legos all over his racing car bed.
But you're right. I do have a girlfriend.
Oh my God, Lisa's gonna be coming up on me. I could talk just like Lisa too. Listen to me.
I thought you were Lisa.
No, don't worry, Jilly Jill. Lisa doesn't like Corey like that.
But you're right. I do have a girlfriend. Is Steve. His bitch is. I just fucking ruined that one. Yes, I do have a girlfriend. His name is Steve. Is my bitch.
Okay, so if you're gonna alcohol shame me, can I bitch shame you? You're a fucking bitch.
That you think you're up here winning. That's what an actual restaurant you are. You think you're winning.
You a bitch.
I am winning.
I'm gonna tell you what.
I don't think you're right, Steve. You're right. I don't think I'm winning. I know I'm winning.
Cindy made you her bitch.
I've had you pissed.
I made you my bitch. Everybody's bitch.
I own your ass.
We've been passing you around like a blunt at a party, bitch boy.
Get it? Oh, you're my bitch boy.
You're everybody's bitch. Look how triggered you are. Look how fucking triggered you are.
I am really triggered, bitch boy.
I know you are.
I mean, are you secretly wanted? Do you really want to be wanted?
English anymore,
I got Lisa Linland's sister up here hitting on me and wants me to go down or
sister. Now you're going. Are you secretly sad that you need somebody? Oh my God.
Yeah, he's sad and jealous because Lisa doesn't like him like that.
No.
He's sad and mad, jealous because
he had this weird.
Corey, I said I was here.
Weird, creepy crush on Lisa for years, but Lisa doesn't like him like that because he's a weird, creepy fuck.
I don't like. Oh my God.
Stevie Weavy, go Google get Gaga over here. Google Gaga.
Look at this dude.
All the motherfuckers here know what I like.
Baby cock. Look at him.
Look at the chat. Look at the chat.
That is pathetic.
Gaga, Stevie.
Look at the chat.
Okay, I need my step.
You are so sad and pathetic.
You call me. You want to call me something?
Stevie is going, mommy. I'm in
my sick. He's sick. You know what? He need to be gone.
Google Gaga, Stevie.
He's sick.
You are so pathetic.
He acts like he's talking to a little kid. Get him going.
Actually,
there's videos about that too. If you want to see Corey Pepper acting like a pedophile on YouTube, you can see the video of him getting called out by a 15-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl for talking to their 14-year-old friend in the DMs. That video is also on YouTube. Search up Corey Beffert acting like a pedo, and you will see that video about Corey Beffert as well.
Yeah, it's a little fucking sick.
Tricky little Stevie boy. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Right. Jill, you got him so triggered up that he's talking baby talk.
Really? Little fucker. You know what? That's what you do with little kids.
That's what Stevie
I get it with my little boy.
You could have had the little kids. Little kids are more mature, have more of it. And little kids have a better attitude of more than you. That Stevie boy over here. It's okay, Stevie boy.
Oh, you have kids?
All's gonna work out. All's gonna work out, Stevie. We're gonna take a trip, You could sit on the transgender's hard on.
So what happened to Mr. Battle Cam? What happened to I'm a Battle Cam veteran? No one can touch me. What happened? What happened to that, Corey? What happened to that, Corey? What happened?
You sick
Owned
motherfucker.
by every single person that came up on this panel since I got here.
I thought you wanted a bitch. I thought you wanted a woman with tits. No, sounds like you wanted something else, you sick motherfucker.
You go quiet. It's okay. You go quiet. It's all right to quiet, Stevie.
No, get him out of here.
You've been whining and crying all night, Stevie. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm the one whining and crying.
Corey,
we didn't get you out of the sandbox. You need to take a little baby bath and get you into bed. It's Betty Bite time.
This is sick.
He is so triggered.
I am so very triggered. I
Oh, but
I gotta do a silent movie thing of the hand on the back of my head. Oh, dearie. I gotta go.
A lot of fun, John. Thanks for letting me.
Get him out of here. Otherwise, I'm going. Period.
Hey.
I don't deal with fucking this kind of shit.
Thanks.
Yes, fire dude. If you see on the internet, first search Corey Beffert gets punked out at Motel 6, and then search out Corey Beffert.
You're done.
It's okay, Stevie.
Being a pedophile. And you will see the video of him getting called out by a 15-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl for talking inappropriately to their 14-year-old girlfriend in the fucking privates. Yes, you will. That is a video, and it is on YouTube.
There ain't nothing in private on this.
Stevie, I know. Stevie, you're Hercules.
All right.
Do whatever you got to do to deflect from the fact that you are an absolute piece of fucking shit. You do whatever you got to do. You talk your little baby talk and deflect from the fact that there's a video out there of you being absolutely punked out at Motel 6, and you try to deflect from the fact that there is a video out there of a 15-year-old and a 16-year-old calling you up for talking about to their 14-year-old girlfriend in the fucking privates. You go ahead and you deflect from that all you want, Corey. The proof is out there for everybody to see. You sick bastard.
You're gonna calm down. It's gonna be all right in the morning, okay?
I know it's gonna be all right in the morning. But you wanna know why? Because there ain't a video of me getting punked out at Motel 6, and there ain't a video of me getting called out by a 15 and a 16-year-old for talking to their 14-year-old friend inappropriately in private messages. But there are videos of you out there doing it, you sick piece of shit.
It's fine, Stevie.
And ain't nobody gonna say I killed my fucking bird, but everybody knows you killed your fucking bird. And there ain't nobody that's gonna say that I doxed my own mother on the fucking internet, and I don't have to whine and cry because I can't pay my rent. But it's all about you, Corey. You are an absolute piece of fucking shit.
Take your money off.
Yes, Seasons. That is why Lisa Linlin was calling Corey a pedo up to a week ago because he absolutely got caught in 4K getting called out by children for speaking to their friend inappropriately in private messages. So you go ahead and deflect away, Mr. Triggered Up Corey, Mr. Sam. No one can fucking touch me. Guess what, bitch boy? I just reached out and touched you.
All right, take your Midol. I'll be fine. Okay? Take 2 Midol and call me in the morning, okay?
Yes, absolutely, Gidgy. He went after Lisa's grandchildren as well. Corey on his own live stream. When Lisa called him out for the pedophilic behavior on her live stream,
I know, boy.
This never happened. That Lisa raped her grandchildren and had sex with her dog. Yeah, that is what a piece of shit Corey Beffert is. Again, COREYBEFFERT. Search that name in YouTube and it'll pull up all the videos on this fucking piece of shit.
My little boy is triggered.
Feel free to watch them in your own time.
My trigger boy is triggered. Take 2 Monitels and call me in the morning, okay?
That's right. I'm triggered up.
Yes.
I've been having a super awesome time owning your bitch ass up here. And once again, I want to thank John and I want to thank Lolly for allowing me up on the panel here tonight.
It was
Hey,
like
thanks for coming up. Come up again.
Bitch boy, my bitch once again. I'm not going anywhere, bitch boy. I am just thanking John and Lolly right now. Well, everybody is still in the chat to hear me do it.
You're so mad, triggered boy.
I'm so mad. I'm a triggered boy.
He's got bitch boo.
Such an idiot. You are such an idiot. You're a bird killer. You killed your own bird. Rest in peace, Casper.
How'd this bird get killed, though? What happened to the bird?
What happened was he went to the hospital and the bird didn't have food or water. And the bitch boy has nobody in his real life that he could call and say, feed my bird, give my bird water. So a week later, when his mom finally went to check on the bird was already dead. So he created this big conspiracy theory that his mother kidnapped the bird, even though the bird was dead, and then he doxed his own mother and said his mother killed the bird. That is why his mother will not allow him to have her phone number any longer and has no contact with the piece of shit whatsoever. Because he killed his own bird because he has nobody in his fucking life. This YouTube is his whole life. That's all he has is a little piece of shit minimum wage job at Rite Aid and YouTube. That's his whole fucking life. He had nobody to call to save his bird's life, so he let his bird die of dehydration and hunger, and then tried to blame it on his mother and doxed his mother on the World Wide Web.
Did a little bird tell you the story or what?
You're so ranting right now. It's unbelievable. To tell you the truth, I basically came this close of flatlining, and I was in the ICU. My mother is
not close enough. Better luck next time, God.
Okay, now can I get my side of the story?
No.
Sure, spin your little tail. Spew your bullshit.
John, can I get my side?
No.
Okay, John, what happened? I came this close to flatlining, and I was in ICU. My mother is a conniving, evil-ass witch. She is. She always. She was married with my dad and all this stuff. I seen the evil, conniving bitch that she is. And when I was in ICU, she had her cane like this, like Mrs. Godfather. And I saw the things going. It's like, what do you got going? What do you got going? I didn't know at the time, but she has a key to my place, and we had it worked out where she would take watch my birds, take it to her place, watch it, so she wouldn't have to be spending the gas going back and forth and stuff. But this last time, she took the bird for good, and I never heard from her. Whatever happened to him, I don't know if he's dead or alive or not. She didn't even care enough to call to see how I'm doing or see what's going on. She just took the bird without even consulting me. And then you had Wendy and a whole bunch of others. Yes, I doxed her number and I doxed her address. Yes, I did do this. I'm not going to deny I did do this.
Dirtbag.
Out of anger and vengeance, yes. But you had Wendy.
And didn't you also say your mother was the one who killed your bird, even though you did?
John, can you please shush him up? Because he had his right. He's interrupted me.
Well, you interrupt me all the fucking time. Why do you think you're better than me? Go fuck yourself, bitch boy. You killed your bird. You doxed your mother. You're a piece of fucking shit.
I did dox my mother. I did do this. I'm not going to
interrupted the bird's life.
I'm a stand-up person when it comes to that. But
you're not a stand-up person when it comes to anything. You are a low-life scumbag piece of fucking shit.
I did try getting him back, and I talked to my local police department, and and everything. They said, well, just give her a call, give your sister a call, keep calling them. And because there's not much in obviously the police or your facilities you can do about it. But then I got Wendy Pack called my mother, and a whole bunch of other people called my mother.
That's a flat out fucking lie. That's a flat out fucking lie. Saying that your bird was fucking kidnapped and there is nothing you can do about it legally is a flat out fucking lie.
If I may. Then
yeah, lie some more. You're a fucking liar. Lie some more, you piece of shit.
Why is he so afraid to let me speak?
Because you're lying through your fucking teeth.
Can you please mute him for at least some minutes so I can get
no,
this
they ain't going to mute me, bitch boy. Get the fuck out of here.
You had a bunch of others calling him. I'm calling my mother, and my mother's excuse is, oh, I paid for him. I bought him. I paid for him. No, she did not. She did not pay or buy him at all. She took him when I was in ICU.
Do you know what you sound like?
That's exactly what happened. And I haven't, I never heard from her since or anything from since. And Shamrock, I do have her address, but Shamrock helped find that address out for me. Her new address and everything. But that's actually what happened. Now, if he's alive or not, I don't know. I just pray he's in good health and good care and good hands. That's actually what happens. So you can listen to the lies, you can listen to the facades because it's out of anger, and Steve is full of anger over me.
You are delusional, Corey.
I would never go to the depths like Steve and the rest of these people come out and spill these insanious hearsay lies because I hate a person so much.
You are so delusional.
I actually have morals and standards, unlike Steve and the rest of them.
You have morals and standards? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Where's your concrete? Where's your concrete? Where's your receipts?
Where's your receipts that your mother has your bird and that you didn't kill it? Because the fact is you killed it. And when your mom went to check on it, it was already dead.
How can I kill it when it's in less than a week and she has a key to my place?
You killed the poor bird. Rest in peace, Casper.
Dude, it's not going to fly anymore.
I know it's not going to fly anymore. It's dead.
And you're not going to get... And the thing is the it's sickness.
It's not going to fly anymore, Johnny. He's dead. Casper, rest.
I heard that.
No, wait, you're gonna come down to me because I killed my bird, but you're gonna laugh and joke about it. So where's the real?
We're laughing because he's not going to fly anymore because you killed him.
Oh, so where's the real sickness then?
You scumbag.
I'm not the one laughing and joking and making jokes and laughing like the joker over here over
You're a scumbag because you killed your bird. He's not going to
But
fly
you're laughing
anymore.
and joking about it like it's some freak ass thing and a joke.
Don't even try it.
No, you guys are showing your sickness and your wild
You're
side.
You're calling us sick and you left a bird with no food and no water for more than a week? And you're calling us sick?
I've never been in a hospital more than a week. It's been like 4 to 7 days, but when there was, he's always had plenty of food and water.
You could have got the fucking garbage man to go in there and give it some water.
Okay, right. You could have called the fucking...
put a guilt trip on me to what actually went
down. Of course not, because no one can put a guilt trip on you because you have no conscience and you have no morals because you're a piece of shit.
I'm not the one laughing and joking and making a mockery over a dead animal that you guys are claiming.
Thank you for admitting. Thank you for admitting that Casper is dead. Thank you for finally admitting that Casper is dead.
Anymore. I got my side out. I'm not going to acknowledge it anymore. If that's what you guys...
You said it wasn't dead. You said it wasn't dead. Now you just admitted it was dead.
I don't know.
Because Lolly, his story keeps changing. His story has changed. This is like the fifth version of the story he's told.
You're so mad and pathetic. Your story...
I'm the one who's mad and pathetic? You were up here talking baby talk for 20 fucking minutes straight.
Oh, Steve, it's okay. It's okay.
You are so fucking
My
tricky. Make
story
yourself a cocktail, Corey.
And you
Make
guys
yourself
can
a
take it or leave
cocktail,
it. I
man.
really don't.
Turn your cam off and smoke a bowl of weed. Do something. You're way too triggered up, man. It's not healthy. Your guts are going to try to fall out your asshole again.
And I don't care if you guys, you can, what I say, you could take it or leave it. I don't give a crap. I really don't.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
You guys are showing.
But I do just want to remind everybody to search on YouTube Corey Beffert, COREYBEFFERT, and look for the Motel 6 video and the Corey being called out for being a pedophile video, where he got called out by a 15 and a 16-year-old for talking inappropriately to their 14-year-old friend.
Okay, where is this one?
Search it up, bitch boy.
Well, no. Why don't you put the proof? Why don't you put the links in?
Why don't you suck my?
Why you stop being a bitch? You got all the proof. You got the backup.
I ain't your puppet, bitch boy. I don't do any
you want everyone to be your bitch.
Let me remind you once again. I do whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, wherever the fuck I want.
Yeah, and
so you telling me to post a fucking link?
Yeah, put it in private chat.
Fucking do shit, bitch boy.
Dude, put it in private chat and let John share it.
Why don't you put it in private chat? Don't try to pretend like you weren't up on that fucking panel with them fucking children. Don't fucking deny it because the video is out there. It's on fucking YouTube. Don't fucking deny it, bitch boy.
Okay, guys, it's on YouTube. Go check it out.
That's it.
Then Steve is
thank you, puppet boy. Thank you for being my puppet, bitch boy.
Gidgey, let's see the next time you get on my room.
Thank you for being my bitch boy.
You are my bitch boy. You fall right.
Good one. That rates right up there with I'm rubber, you're glue. Good one.
Do you fall into my trap every single time?
You don't have a trap. You are a trap. You're a bitch boy. You're a punk ass bitch.
But
you're a punk ass bitch boy.
Angry and frustrated. You've been
You doxed your own mother. You killed your own bird. You talked inappropriately to a 14-year-old girl. Sure. You got punked up at Motel 6.
Okay.
You said Lisa Linland raped her own grandchildren. Okay. You said Lisa Linland had sex with her dog. You're a piece of fucking shit.
Okay. And where's your backup? All I hear
says Corey works at Target now and lives in a Section 8 house.
Now I'm back working at Target again. I mean, it's amazing how I jump around on these jobs.
Huh. I thought I could have sworn it was Rite Aid that you worked at.
Yeah, that was there too. I mean, I keep
because Rite Aid's where you actually work. That's why you're deflecting.
Yeah, I keep jumping around job to job over here, man. What job am I working tomorrow then? I work tomorrow. Which one am I working at?
Rite Aid. You'll be working at Rite Aid tomorrow.
Oh, are you sure it's not Safeway, Target,
you want me to? If you want, I'll call you while you're at work.
I could be working at Fred Meyer.
I got the telephone number to the Rite Aid you work at. I can call you while you're at work if you want me to.
Okay, what is that number in? What is that number then?
I'm not going to dox that out here on the fucking World Wide Web.
Okay.
But I'll sure as fuck dial the number and talk to you on the phone while you're at work if you'd like me to.
And then, why don't you put it in private chat?
Why don't you suck my dick? I don't got to do anything you fucking tell me to do. I just told you what I do. Once again, puppet boy, I'm not the puppet. I'm the puppet master. You're my bitch, not vice versa.
Well, now, next thing, I'm going to be working at Fred Meyer and a Walmart and a Lowe's. And
you can fucking say whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. And you're going to have the number to those places, too.
I don't need the number to those places. I got the number to the place you fucking work. If you want me to call it, I'll call it.
I mean,
I'm not going to put it in a private chat. I'm not going to put it in a YouTube side chat. I'm not going to say what the fucking number is and dox the fucking place out because these people don't know the fucking city you live in or the fucking store you work at. But I sure as fuck do.
Oh, okay. As far as you know, I'm
not a piece of shit like you. I'm not out here doxing my mother and fucking doxing people. But
I
I'll
don't
shoot
know. Maybe I'm
dial the fucking digits while you're at fucking work
How
if
do you
you
know? Maybe I'm working at
boy.
a Chinese restaurant. Maybe I'm working at a Chinese restaurant. I'm working at the Washman.
You're not intelligent enough to work at a Chinese restaurant.
Why? You just got all white people working at those places anyway.
You're not smart enough to work at a Chinese restaurant. They wouldn't hire you. You're not intelligent
enough.
You're not intelligent enough to work at a Chinese restaurant.
Well, then if I don't have, wait, you're saying it takes more intelligence to work at a Chinese restaurant than a retail store?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, Jing Chang Hao Cheng Cheng Chong Wang.
That's pretty intelligent, Corey. You're a pretty intelligent dude.
I know. I try.
You try. Keep trying, because all you're doing is making yourself look dumber and dumber and dumber.
And you keep making yourself look more stupider and stupider and stupider.
Yeah, good word. Good word, stupider.
I know.
Hey,
yeah, speak English. It's more stupid.
Oh, right now I am.
Welcome back, Jilly Jill.
Hey, listen there. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly clear.
I hear myself. Let me undo this.
I'm not hearing an echo. Can you hear me, Jill?
I can.
Unfortunately, yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, you sound fine,
Corey?
Jim.
Why the fuck do you not have nowhere else to fucking go?
Yes, I got to get in the shower soon to start my own stream.
Yeah, you have no fucking
You said
friends,
that
do
an
ya?
hour ago, bitch boy.
Go ahead and get
Wait,
in there.
tracking you, time stalker?
Don't you have anywhere else to go, bitch? You're looking to get fucking, I don't know, notoriety. You have none. You're a fucking weak ass bitch.
See, the difference between me and you, Corey, which you may not be aware of, but the last time Lolly and John went live, they invited me on the panel. Unfortunately, I was cooking my dinner at the time, and I missed the end of the stream, so I left a comment for them. I'm sorry I missed the end of the stream. I'll be there the next time you go live. So I was invited here. I'm not here chasing clout like your bitch ass. I was invited here.
So was I.
Oh, were you? Were you invited here?
Yeah, actually I was.
Or did you come up here and, I'm a battle cam veteran. I'm a badass on the internet. I'm building people's channels. I'm helping Elisa Jordana. I'm helping Wendy Pack. I'm something special and important. Look at me. I'm going to take Noodles down. I'm going to expose Noodles. You came up here fucking acting like you're fucking something you're not. Now,
well, I am.
Now everybody knows you're not
if I'm not,
boy. And not only are you a bitch, but you're Steve Billings' bitch boy.
You are my bitch, I agree. You're just a bitch, but okay.
You're not.
Who's it going? The exposed trying to expose another. Salty Dog. I guess the marriage is off between you and Salty Dog then, huh? They're,
Who and what?
Oh, that's her name. The lady that was here talking to you. Her she goes by Salty Dog.
Oh, I just got word. Lisa said what's all Steve is saying and all this is a bunch of bullshit. No, they're not in cohorts, and they've not been. Lisa's not been trying to play me or anything. But she said when I start my cast.
No.
Okay, just a minute. But she's saying that Camillo and Lolly are Noodle's friends, and she's calling
wrong. Camillo and Lolly are not Noodle's friends.
No, they are not.
Camillo and Lolly. Lolly is Noodle's mortal enemy, so you got that wrong. bird killer.
I talk to Noodles sometimes, but like every time I talk to him, something comes up with CP or something. It's like, what the fuck's going on? You know what I mean? Like I don't
Camillo,
hear from
please
him, and
tell
then the
him.
minute I talk to him, CP comes around. I mean, I'm just saying the fact.
Please tell this idiot how big of a mortal enemy I am of Noodles.
Oh, she hates him.
Thank you.
She hates him with a passion. And it's like, I don't know who the CP is. I don't know if it's Bonner or Noodles, if they're the same. I don't know. But I know I gave his girlfriend a wrench, and all this shit happened earlier, and I took the wrench away, and it all stopped. So, and they share accounts, but I don't know, But am I friends with him? Not really. I
no,
hardly talk to him.
Caroline, I did not get let on.
I'm not sure,
me,
but
me and Lisa were,
okay, Steve,
together
shut the fuck up.
for 9
Steve,
months.
shut the fuck up. I got her on here. She's saying that everything you're saying is a fucking lie.
I didn't say everything.
No. How have you been trying to play me? You and her been.
Why don't you come up on panel?
Shut up. Is he on your fucking panel?
It's not my panel. It's that cameo, John Camillo.
John Camillo.
Hey, Lisa.
Learn how to speak. Hi, Lisa.
So wait.
Do not talk to them people. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm getting advised. I rather take Lisa's advice and probably get off it because you guys are friends with Noodles. And
okay, goodbye. We're not friends with Noodles.
Run like a little bitch boy. Go ahead and rage quit, Corey. Go ahead, rage quit, Corey.
And I haven't talked to this dude in 2 years. See how nuts he is? He's nuts.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
And then obviously Steve is a part of this too.
See, I don't want involved with this. You can talk to them all you want. I don't want involved with them people.
Okay, well, I got to get in the shower anyway, so.
Goodbye.
Yeah, go ahead and rage quit now.
Goodbye, bird killer.
Go ahead and rage quit now, big boy.
The point is Lisa had a long relationship with Noodles on the phone.
But yes, you guys been
Noodles
exposed,
told me that,
and
we have been exposed. Why? Because
part of you guys, which I don't blame her.
How does that expose anything by Lisa saying she hasn't talked to John on the phone for 2 years? What does that expose?
You're Noodles puppet. You're Noodles bitch. You're part of this pedophile ring, and yes, I don't want to be a part of this. And I'm not.
But you've been here for 3 hours.
You are such a retarded fuck, Corey.
Wow.
Go ahead and rage quit now, bitch boy.
Go ahead and go. But do not say I have anything to do with Noodles. Fuck you.
The flounder just lied right to him. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, what are they? Are they romantically involved or something? Or why would he jump like that?
Apparently, he wants to be romantically involved with her, but she didn't really have that much to do with him.
Wow. I don't know. I haven't talked to her, in what, 2 years or whatever? I don't,
Yeah, that's what she says. She hasn't talked to you in 2 years.
Camillo
which I think everybody knows that you haven't talked to her in 2 years. I don't know what Corey thinks that he just exposed him here, other than the fact that he's a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I knew she didn't like Camillo, but for her to tell him I'm involved with Noodles, I'm surprised she said that. She must.
Yeah, she said you're involved with Noodles there,
Well, she knows that's not true. She's mad.
Yeah, no, she didn't say that we're involved with it. That was Corey's spin on it. That
was what he said.
Corey ad-libbed that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he said, because she knows that's not true. Because she knows I'm terrified of Noodles and I don't like him around me. I don't like to hear his voice or nothing. He's been stalking me for 2.5 years, Steve.
Yeah.
Well, Steve likes Noodles a little bit too, I think.
Well, that's fine.
Well, no. I mean, Noodles has been on my panel. He was on Barbie Girl's panel when I was on Barbie Girl's panel. I don't really know Noodles that well. I don't really know him like that to like him or just.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what's the story with this guy? What's his name? Doyle?
Who?
The guy that was just up here.
Corey?
Yeah, what's the story with this guy? I never seen him before.
Now we got to talk about him for 3 hours after we finally got rid of him?
He's just a clout chasing douchebag. He's a piece of shit.
He has his own channel and all that, I guess. And
Yeah, yeah, and you heard how many times he was plugging his channel while he was up here.
hey, salty dog. Yeah. Yeah, he's he's on the warpath. I guess he's trying to. But I mean, he's just kind of like I don't know. I mean, I don't know. He seems like has he been around that much, or I mean, he don't seem like.
Yeah, he keeps he keeps in his own little bubble. That's what I was saying earlier. Is he doesn't really have anything what's going on in other parts of the internet. He doesn't realize that this CP bombing has been going on in the true crime community and the drama community and the AGP community and in the Voight community. He has no idea. He just knows that it happened to him one time in his little bubble.
Yeah. Well, Lolly does have a history with Lisa Lam. I mean, she knew her for a while, apparently, and then I don't know what happened. They stopped talking or something. And then...
Well, it was when all that was going on with the pasta crew and everything. She kind of got mad when I started dating John, and she didn't like him or Noodles at the time and everything. And we kind of had a falling out about that. And we really had been real good girlfriends for 5 years. And I missed Lisa. We've talked some past that and everything, but we never really did get back to being real good friends again. But she told me it was either her or John, and I'm in love with John. So I said, well, okay, Lisa. I kind of hated to not see her and hang around with her chat and stuff sometimes, but I had to go with the love of my life,
Yeah, and she's a little upset with me now because I didn't answer the phone when she called. But I was up here on the panel making Corey my bitch, and she already knew the next time I seen him on a panel, I was going to jump on the panel and make him.
We're glad you were here. We had a lovely time tonight. It's been real fun. Is that Panka?
You're welcome anytime to come up.
Yes, it's me.
Good. Yeah, we've enjoyed having
Steve,
you
you're allowed
here
to come
tonight.
up whenever you want to come up.
Sure.
We're happy to have you and the other guests that want to.
I have kind of bad news. Me and Michelle are done coming over here, and Michelle K is a good cat mom, and Briggs, go fuck off. We're done.
Bye. Wait a minute.
Why are you done coming here?
Yourself.
What happened?
All right. Well, this is going in a different direction now, so I'm going to cut out of here. But thank you, John, and thank you, Lolly, for having me up here tonight.
Thank you. You come back. Well, now he left.
Bye.
What was he upset about?
He come up and he said he's not coming up here anymore, and Burrs can go fuck off.
And he said Michelle was a good cat mom. Did we say something bad about Michelle? I don't think we did.
No, but Berg's threatened to kill.
Berg's
threatened to report Michelle K for killing cats. Didn't you hear him say that?
But no, I couldn't even hear good with him.
I listened to everything.
He was screaming. He was screaming. I couldn't hear him good. So, but is that our fault?
So Park Panka said, well,
thanks for trying to attack my channel. We didn't attack his channel.
That's not Panka saying that. That's Carolyn Warrior.
Oh, okay.
What was that guy, Corey? Thanks for coming up, Corey. Come up again. And Steve Billings, I'm neutral on this. It was a nice war going on there. And
well, let's get back to Panka. Why was he angry at us and he's not coming here again? What was that? He was mad at what Bird said?
Well, I want to know why Seasons gave Noodles access to go in and screw up my channel.
Because that's what they
Seasons,
do,
you
John.
fucker. You know what you did, Seasons.
That's what they do. They did
Seasons,
it last
you know what
time.
you did. Don't act stupid about it. You let Noodles get in here and create chaos with that porn bombing shit and all that. Not porn bombing, but all that CP stuff in the background and all that. Seasons. Look, she admits it. Shh.
Well, that's what they did last time you had
the minute I took your wrench away, everything stopped. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
I think it was Noodles using a wrench in her account. I don't think it was Seasons.
Yeah, but she allowed it. She entertained
Oh, I
it.
agree. I'm the one that told you it was crazy to give her a wrench because he would
Well,
use it. I knew he would use it.
I mean, is she that fucking Looney Tunes or something? What's
Well,
wrong
maybe
with you,
she didn't
girl?
know. Maybe she didn't know he was going to
She
use it.
knows.
Well,
She knows. It wasn't. I know it wasn't you, but you entertained it by letting Noodles do all that stuff. Seasons. Now, why the fuck would he come up here? You don't know it, but there's only a couple people that have a wrench. Lolly, you, and Hazel have the wrenches. And I know Hazel didn't do it.
well, listen, Seasons, were you up here around 5 o'clock and came in and said hello and just a couple words and then left? Or was that Noodles today? Was that you or was that Noodles with your name? Because you usually hang around for a little bit, you know?
Hey, Perks.
All right. Finally, I get the stage.
Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ. It's impossible for me to talk with fucking Jill yelling over me. Don't let her up. Let me tell you something, Noodles. I'm coming after you. It is a war. It is a war. What you've been doing to me for 3 fucking years, you've had me fucking wellness checked.
Oh, okay, Season. Thank you.
Allegedly 3 times, Lolly, or 4 times it's happened. This motherfucker, this person knows what he does to me. Fucking talks about me all the time. Talking about killing my mother, 83-year-old mother. That's elder abuse right there.
Yeah. Hey, I think you're right about those rumors in your house, renters or whatever. You need to turn him in. Turn him in. That is against the law.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Lolly?
Yes.
What do you think about Noodles?
I think that you need to turn him in about renting those rooms because that is against the law.
You cannot rent rooms in New Jersey.
Exactly. You're
cannot
correct.
Rent rooms. You cannot turn your house into a boarding house.
Right. We don't agree on much. We do not agree on much, but we agree on that.
No, I'm telling you, in the state of New Jersey, I'm from New Jersey, and one of my brothers years ago tried to rent a room or two out, and one of his neighbors said, "Hey, you can't do that.
Right.
You can't just turn your house into a boarding house. You know what I mean?"
Yep. You need to turn him in. That's against the rules.
I'm not a rat like that. But the bottom
I'm not
line
a rat
is this.
either.
No. The bottom line is this. He's saying he's coming after me because, okay, what did I say? Everything I said was true. I said his father bought him that house. It's under his father's name. That's true. You can look it up.
Oh, that's true.
We all know his father fucking gave him the money for that car.
Right.
He might, the title might be under his name.
No, the father bought it for him.
Father bought
full
him that
price.
Car, and then this summer he had $20,000 retaining wall. These fucking workers in New Jersey fucking charge a fortune in northern New Jersey. I mean, John's from southern New Jersey. It's a fortune. He had a new wall put in. That's a fortune. Maybe $25K. You think he has $25K in his bank account, Lolly?
No, the father paid for that retaining wall outright.
His father bought that. He fucking turns his little house into a fucking flop house, into a boarding house. That's illegal.
Illegal.
After me, bitch. All the shit you've done. Huh? And then you had Hazel, who used to be my friend. And then she went to the dark side of the force, the fucking noodle side of the force. Like I was talking to John the other night. I said, there's certain women who just fucking fall under his spell or something. Like a fucking, like a Jedi thing, John. Remember we talked about that?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, like fucking Sleazens has fell under his spell. I used to talk to Sleazens on the phone all the time last year. and she said she was done with the fucking motherfucker. She goes, I can't take it. He's going through a midlife crisis. He's on YouTube all the time. I'm done with him. And she's always saying how beautiful she is, right? Look at that picture of her, John. Look at them fucking devil eyebrows. Look at the size of that nose. God damn.
Stop it.
She said you're a janitor, Barks. Look
at that nose, John. That nose is bigger than Michael Jackson's, like when he was black in the 70s, you know? Remember when he had a huge nose?
Well, I gave her a ranch, and she must have gave it to Noodles, and Noodles sabotaged my channel.
Can't trust her. That's why I don't roll. See, Hazel, she went to the dark side of the force. Like, anything you say to Hazel on Instagram, she sends it to fucking Noodles now.
Really?
I can't trust you. You're a rat. I had to block you on Instagram. You fucking secretly record people.
now, Bergs, you did threaten my life. You did threaten my life, Bergs.
No, I didn't. I never threatened your life on that conversation.
Come on.
Never once. I was having a good time with you. I was having a good time with you. No, because I was having a good time with you. And
the week before, you threatened my life. I said I was going to get even with you.
Shut up. And at the beginning of the conversation, I even asked you, are you recording me? And you said no. By law, you have to fucking, you have to answer yes or no. You have to answer truthfully.
That's only if you're a police officer.
No. That's called illegal wiretapping. So you're fucking, I'm fucking coming after your fucking baseball card collection. I don't fucking care about it. I want all your fucking cards.
He already gave that to me, so you're out of luck.
Bergs, Noodles has been going after you for 3 years.
Yeah. And then fucking his little puppet, his little yes man, blazingly, because he was replaying that thing the other day, that illegal recorded conversation from you, right? And then Blazing Leo is like, oh my God, Noodles, Berg seems so obsessed with you. What? Lolly, that is the pot calling the kettle black. Noodles is obsessed with me.
That's true.
I was just giving John some fucking material.
Right.
Everything I said was true. He fucking sleeps naked in the bed with those dogs.
Oh shit!
That's so that they can service him.
He's even told me the dogs hop in the shower with him when he showers.
Oh my God!
Lick him on his fucking lips. Give me kissies, he says. Give me kissy wissies. Give me kissy wissies.
He has sex with those dogs. He has sex with them, Berg.
Hey, fucking Jill, give me kissy wissies. I mean, what the fuck is that, man? We had dogs growing up, John. Do you know what my mother told me and my 3 brothers and 2 sisters when we were growing up? She'd always say, don't let the dogs lick you on the lips, because dogs have all sorts of, they lick their ass, they eat shit.
Right, exactly. What? You don't let them put their tongue on your mouth or anything.
Yeah, the 2 things that my mother told us, always don't let the dogs kiss you on your lips, and don't feed them chocolate, because dogs
no chocolate. Right.
Yeah. Give me kissy wissies. Give me kissy wissies. That's what he says to the dogs. And he goes, oh, yeah, Wishbone. Oh, you want to go to the Parksy? The Parky Warky? The Parksy Warksy? Yeah. He brings his dog to the dog park and he fucking talks to him like they're little boy, like they're human beings. Like they're little boys.
He's disgusting, isn't he?
Hey Lolly, you want to go to the Parksy Warksy? What the fuck? What a fucking creep. Hey Lolly, you need to do some homework on that. He lives in Washington Township, New Jersey, Bergen County. I'm telling you, he needs a permit to fucking rent out those rooms.
Well, how do you know he has 2 roommates now?
I know he does as well.
Because he has fucking Johnny What,
and then he's got the other one.
Hold on, he has Johnny What, and when the seasons went back in October, right after she got back, I was talking on the phone with Michelle K, right, and then Seasons called in on a three-way. Well, Pac was on there because Pac is always Pac is fucking Michelle's little fucking
Anka came on here and says you're dead or something, or she said something.
Like a parrot on the shoulder. Yeah. Like
Pac jumped up on screen just to attack you, and he jumped off real quick. He said, "You're done."
Okay, yeah, right. Anyway, so Seasons came on a four-way phone call a couple months ago, and said that fucking Noodles has another roommate named Danny.
Yeah, he got another one named Danny. He's got two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got two. He's got Johnny What, and someone named Danny What. That's illegal. You can't turn your house
I'm not going to report him. But no, I'm not going to get involved
like that. But if he wants to fucking come after me, hey, I got ammunition, buddy. You fucking threatened to kill my mother. You put up fucking videos, shit like that, saying my mother.
He really did that?
Your fucking throat. Yeah. Okay. Bring it on, bitch. You've been coming after me for years.
Yeah, you need to go ahead and report that. But it is true, and you've got the address.
Lolly, how many times did I tell you I'm not a fucking rat? I'm not a real lifer.
Well, don't try to recruit me. I'm not having anything to do with him.
I'm not telling you to fucking report it. I'm telling you, if you're fucking curious, you can Google it. And
I believe you. I believe you that it's illegal. I believe you that it is illegal.
In Bergen County, New Jersey, into a boarding house.
Okay,
you need a special permit for that.
Right. I'm not curious. I believe you. But I'm not going to engage with him in any way whatsoever. Right. I'm not interested.
I'm telling the truth.
Well, I believe you.
Noodles, I'm going to fucking own you. You are my retirement fund, bitch.
I totally believe you.
Those dogs are going down. They're going to be sent to the pound.
I already tried the dog thing.
Oversized rats.
I turned in because he was having sex with the dogs, and he
Lolly actually turned him in for having sex with the dogs.
I actually turned him in, and he had some relative that worked there, and he got away with it. I turned his ass in on that.
He was talking about a few months ago how he wants to fly to fucking Tokyo, fucking Japan, because you can have sex with a 12-year-old or something like that.
Right, but we can't turn that much in because that's going to be illegal over there.
Yeah. So you want to go to war? You want to go to war? You want to go to war? Just like the movie Scarface, huh? Huh? You want to mess with me, man? Man? You want to mess with me, man? I'm Tony Montana. I come from the gutter, man. You want to mess with me, man? You want to mess with me, Noodles? I got
Berg. We're gonna have to do a hoffa on him where nobody can find him.
Hoffa going down, Noodles.
Well, what do you think about Seasons relating your message back to Noodles?
Yeah, she's a rat. She's a rat, just like you're a rat. You're a rat fucking by recording me. See, you fucked up, John. We could have been friends again. We could have talked, but see, now I can never trust you. So
well,
that's never gonna happen.
You did threaten my life, and I told you I was
going to threaten your life. Play back the entire thing. And you play back from the beginning.
No, the week before.
I asked you, are you recording me? And you said no. Bam, just like that.
Yeah, but Noodles is replaying it, so
I'm getting Lady Melton to fucking cast a spell against you, John.
Noodles is replaying it.
And your fucking hot water heater is gonna go out this fucking winter. And you're gonna be fucking cold, ice cold down in Mulligan Hills, New Jersey, baby.
Look, Season says she's gonna release the recording. Do you read what Season's put in chat?
Recordings on Berg if you don't start behaving yourself.
Sleazes, why don't you fucking come up to present time and admit that you're a man?
Okay?
Admit that you're a transsexual. Why are you afraid to cam up, Sleazes? You went there for a week in October. You never cammed up once. He fucking flew out there 2 years ago. He was there in Oregon for a week. All we saw of you was a fucking foot. A foot. It was a big foot, too. You got a big foot. Remember that foot?
Yeah.
Molly?
I remember that foot with the
Remember her
rose
foot?
tattoo.
That was a nasty looking foot, wasn't it? Woo!
Really?
Yeah,
She
you
said
probably
she had.
do Seasons because you're a rat. You're a rat. Hazel's a huge rat. So I don't really talk to anyone anymore because they're all rats. So with that being said, it's on, bitch. War. Woo!
Oh shit.
Bergs. The key word is Hoffa. Hoffa.
You know, somebody could report Noodles and he would never know who did it about all these roommates.
Oh, I know. Well, let's let you do it then, so he won't know.
All I know is I gave Caesar the wrench, and all this shit started happening.
And all I know is when you gave Season the wrench, I said, "Are you crazy?" I can
That's
show you on
you
my
did.
phone.
I said Seasons won't do anything with it. She
Well,
fucking gave it
Seasons
to Noodles
wouldn't.
to fuck with the chat. There's no other explanation
Seasons
for it.
wouldn't do nothing with it. But the thing is, she was in a relationship with Noodles, and whether she knew it or not, he would take that phone of hers and do it.
And put CP on me and all that in the background.
Yes. And she may not even know it because he was with her in October, just a last month and a half ago. That was the bad mistake. Not that you didn't trust Seasons. She's all right, but that
She's all
motherfucker
right.
she
Why
hangs
did you give
around
Noodles
with.
her account information?
Well, I think he just stole it. He probably cloned her phone and had it. I don't think she knew about it.
Really?
Yeah. Because he can clone the phone just by tapping it with the phone, and he can copy her whole phone onto another blank phone. And then he has a phone that's exactly like her phone, and he can operate her shit.
Really?
He's that evil. And then Seasons gets blamed for it when she probably didn't really do anything wrong. Now here I'm defending Seasons. That's unusual.
Well, Seasons, your guilt by association. Do you know what that means? You know what guilt by association is? If Needles goes down, you're going to have to go down, Seasons.
Well, that's not really fair, but you know.
I mean, with all this CP and all that, I mean.
I know.
Because Bergs claims you know all about the CP Seasons. Was it Bergs that said that or somebody else?
I think Berg said he felt like Seasons might have found it on.
No, it was that other guy. Remember that other guy that came up here the other day?
Yeah, I remember.
DMV something or whatever.
Yeah.
He said you know all about.
DMSNA.
You've seen all the porn on Noodles' computer Seasons, and you went back and told him all that and everything. So if you know about it and don't report it, you're part of it. You know that, right?
Well, Seasons, I was defending you, Seasons, and you know we haven't always gotten along real a lot, but I was defending you. But you might not have known that he got your information off there.
And Bergs is saying Hazel is right up Noodle's ass and reports everything back to him. Do you believe that?
Yeah, I've heard her say that she is real close to him.
Really?
So you might should rethink that. I mean, you know. Well, best tennis player she supposedly is. Yeah.
I don't know. See, they think everybody has a wrench. Like
you think Seasons and Hazel think that?
No, the process of elimination. Seasons and Hazel. It had to be one of them that did all that crap. And I tend to think it was Noodles.
Yeah, I think it was
got it off of
too. And it could have been, if that's true, it could have been either one of them he got it through.
I don't know, but all I know is
but the most likely one would have been through Season's device because he had access to her device.
She knows all about it, Season. She runs right back and tells Noodles everything and creates.
Well, then why'd you give her a wrench?
Well, I figured, you know, I mean
You were
that.
trying to be nice because she was coming around and being there and stuff. I know.
Yeah, she was coming around and all that. One of the first ones to come around again and all that kind of stuff.
Right, right.
I'd be nice to her, and then she
Yep,
abused privilege by letting Noodles get control of it.
yep,
And yeah, DSMA. He was saying all that about you.
yeah. The only reason I thought that was because that happened last time on your other account. Noodles got a hold of Season's account and did some shit to your account. So you know that happened once, it could happen again. It's the only
And he
reason I
also
thought.
left a string of messages on the Instagram Messenger. Noodles did, like real nasty shit about people, like
Oh
just about
really?
2 hours ago. Yeah, when all that was going on,
Oh yeah.
the aviation industry. And I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's like, what do you think, that you can't get narrowed down to who's doing this?
Well, it's already narrowed down because the ultimate person was Noodles. Whether he got it from Season's thing or maybe Hazel, I doubt Hazel, but he got it through Season's thing, and whether she knew about it or not,
Well,
that's
one
how
of the
he
things
got it.
I heard, one of
He
the things
couldn't
I
have gotten
heard,
it from anybody else.
you know what I heard? That Seasons is really Botter,
I don't believe that.
and she works with Noodles to do this stuff.
I believe Botter
I
is
heard that.
Noodles, and Noodles is Botter, and you're not going to convince me any
Now I heard
longer.
all this time Seasons is really Botter, and Seasons works with Noodles to go around doing this stuff. Now
I
whether it's true or not, I don't know, but I heard that rumor.
don't believe that.
What, you don't think Seasons is capable of it?
I didn't say that. I think Botter and Noodles are the same person.
So Noodles swats himself.
Yes, he does it for attention.
I
He
don't know. How could
doesn't.
they both be on panel together like that, though?
They can because Botter is done with a voice changer, and he's got like 10 or 11 devices. He can sit at his kitchen table and do it.
They did come on the scene together, and every time Noodles was around, Bonner would be there messaging me and all that in the past.
Yeah, I don't
It's
see
like, why is
why you
Bonner
keep.
here every time I talk to Noodles? Why would Bonner just pop up? Is it
I don't see why
coincidental? Or...
you. I don't see why you keep questioning yourself about it. We've already determined, and you've gone over and over and over and over it. So
And
why
it's all
question?
fake. Them papers he shows about him going to the police could all be
Those
fake.
are all fake. He typed those up at work. Because if you'll notice, when you went to the police station, you filmed yourself inside talking to the police. When he went to the police station, he parks his car outside and he walks up into the door, and you never see him inside talking to the police officer. Have you ever noticed that? But when you go, you film yourself talking to the officer inside. Ironclad.
Right. We
But he
never.
never does that. He parks his car way at the end of the lot, and he walks in and shows himself about to go to. He doesn't even show himself walking in. He walks up toward the door, and then the camera goes off, and you see him an hour and a half, two later, getting back in his car with a pre-typed up paper that he made at work that day. Detective fucking Dermody, some name he got by calling over there to find out the name of the guy.
I mean, where it says guest in the background, I got like 10 CP photos that came up, and other messages saying I'm going to kill you and all this kind of stuff. And
yeah, I saw
I took the wrench and it all stopped. I don't chat, blocking people and stuff,
Yeah.
And it all comes down to it. And I was on the phone with him, and he wanted to talk to me, and he kept keeping me on the phone. Why?
Because he needed to delve down deeper into your phone.
Right. I'm just saying, Caesars, it don't look good for you.
Well, I hope you've learned don't take any calls, whether through Instagram or Facebook or anything. You don't need to be talking to him on the phone or whatever it's through, or a regular call or nothing. Why would you need to talk to him?
Well, the fucking guy called, and I'm like, what's
I
going
know, but
on?
now that you know what you know, is there any reason you needed to talk to him?
Well, not really, but he was telling me,
I know, but you finally got your chat mostly straightened out. Why would you need to talk to him anymore? You did really good for a while there when you weren't talking to him at all.
Now, another thing, did Caesars ever cam up at all? Do you know of?
I've seen her cam up once or twice just for a few minutes.
With Noodles?
No, not with Noodles.
Well, how do you know that's really her?
Well, I guess I don't.
If she only cammed up real quick, and she never showed herself with Noodles, and she's over it all this time. How do you know that's the same person?
I don't.
It don't make any sense. That why won't you cam up with Noodles to prove?
I don't care.
One picture.
I don't really care.
There was one picture that was like docked together.
I know. Is that the biggest problem in your life, that you don't know for sure if that's her or not?
Well, people want to know.
I don't care. She seems like she's nice enough. She doesn't cause a lot of problems. We don't know that
she don't cause a lot of problems.
We don't know that she's caused any problems. Her being around Noodles is the biggest problem she's got.
Okay. The next thing I want to know is what the hell's going on with Packer? Why did he come up and say that and jump
I
down?
don't know. Seems to me he was offended by something Berg said when Berg was on that rampage with everybody in the room. I couldn't hear everything Berg said. Everybody was screaming, and I can only hear bits and pieces. Now, if you heard more, what did he say about Michelle? It seemed like he was mad about something that Berg said about Michelle, because he said Michelle is a very good cat mom, and we can't be over here anymore. We didn't do anything to either one of them. We didn't say anything about either one. What did Berg say about Michelle?
Berg said, he said something to the effect that Michelle neglects her cats and he's going to report her.
Did he say that tonight?
Yeah, he said it. I was listening to the whole thing.
Well, then that's what they're mad about.
But for him to come up and say, "Fuck you, birds," and I'm not coming around here anymore. What's the retard's problem?
Don't call him a retard, but I couldn't hear all of what Berg was saying because people were yelling over the top of him. But that's exactly why they're mad. If he said that.
Yeah, but explain yourself. Just don't come up and say that and run off. You know what I mean?
Well, that's insulting Michelle, and he was coming up to let you know that Michelle didn't appreciate that, and he and Michelle are not ever going to come back up on our stream. Well, they shouldn't be punishing us. They should go punish Bergs, not us. We didn't say it.
Well, that's where the circuit's not all the way there. That's where the retarded.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't have stopped him from saying it if I had heard it because he was screaming.
I listened carefully to the whole thing, and also.
Well, did you tell him not to say it?
Tell who?
The person that was screaming it. That she was killing her cats, or what'd you say?
Well, why would I tell him not to say?
Okay, then tell Michelle that you feel like it's free speech and he's allowed to say anything he wants about her killing cats.
Well, by the time I would say, don't say it, he was on the next. He already said 50 more words. You know what I mean?
You've already just said you would never tell him to stop saying it anyway, so it's a lost cause.
Now, another thing I heard about you, Panka, is Noodles says you drank 2 energy drinks and went crazy and started getting carts and pushing them into other cars and running around, and the ambulance had to come and take you away because they thought you were having a heart attack. And that's what that gremlin elf told me.
Well, make him mad too. It doesn't matter. I mean, because if they're mad about what he said about Michelle K, they're not coming back. But they shouldn't really take that out on us, you guys, because we
They
didn't
always
say
come
that.
back.
Neither one of us said that about Michelle.
As a dog returns to its vomit, Michelle K and Panka will be back.
Because neither John nor I said that. And like I told John, I didn't even hear what Berg said. There were 6 or 7 people in here screaming, and I couldn't hear him what he was saying.
The witch, Michelle K, told Panka to come in here. You don't think he did it by himself?
I know she
was
told
ordered
him.
to do it.
I'm sure she told him to do it. But I didn't hear him say, I didn't hear Berg say that. I couldn't really hear about 90% of what Berg said. And Bergs knew that everybody wasn't hearing it. That's why he came back in here after everybody left.
Well, apparently he heard it. Michelle K heard it.
Well, maybe she did. I didn't hear it.
Well, I'm sorry. You go back and listen to it.
I believe you if you said you heard it, but I'm saying I didn't hear it.
Package isn't an abusive relationship with Michelle K and Bergs.
Didn't they say that was a love
they're
triangle?
not friends with Bergs anymore. Look.
Well, you messed it up because you kept saying they were in a love triangle, and you tried to make Panka talk about it. He didn't want to talk about it.
Well, right now, they fight and then they get back.
Yeah, I know.
I'm only saying what Blue Knievel said about the love triangle.
Well, he lies.
Was it Blue Knievel or that other guy?
It was Blue Knievel had one version of it.
Blue Knievel said there was a love triangle.
And who was the other one? DMNSA?
Yep.
There was 2 of them that had a version.
And I think Noodles even said it. But I'm not sure
Well, he
about
lies even more.
He lies even more.
Yep.
What do you think about Lisa Lynn saying that you're in with Noodles?
Well, like Steve said, that was that idiot's interpretation of what she said on the phone. Because she wouldn't have said that. She knows I hate Noodles. That guy
I'll tell you. You ever watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers?
That guy was just trying to irritate me because I kept calling him the bird killer.
Carol, in the movie Invasion of the Body Snatchers, there's a scene where the dog has an alien face. It's a dog with a human face. And by God, if that don't look like Panka.
You keep insulting him, they'll be back real soon.
Do you really... Come on, Lolly. Do you really think that what would a John Camillo care if a Panka came around again or not?
I don't know.
Do you really think?
I'm not
why
in
would
it. I'm
why
not
would a
in
John
it.
Camillo worry about a Panka?
I did not hear what Berg said about the 2 of them, so I'm not in it.
But even besides that, why would a John Camillo? I'm just saying the truth. Why would a John Camillo be concerned about a Panka?
I have no idea. I'm not in it. I didn't hear what was said. I can't comment on it.
If he died tomorrow, I wouldn't. I wouldn't feel a thing.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. But I can't comment on it. I didn't hear what the words that Berg said about them were. I didn't hear them.
Or Michelle K.
I didn't hear what he said.
I heard you. What does that have to do with anything now?
I'm just saying what I'm saying.
I hear everything, Lolly.
Good. I heard you say that
I
already.
hear everything.
I heard you say that already. Why do you keep repeating it?
What do you think? I just sit here and not listen? I listen to everything. This whole
You
chat.
you've repeated it about 5
And then
times.
I dissect it and I can make another story out of what I hear.
You've repeated it 6 times now.
Sometimes you gotta listen.
I was listening.
Can you drop the link again? Bergs wants to come back up.
Okay, I was listening. I couldn't hear because there were 7
Well, here's Bergs.
people.
Bergs will tell you about it.
There was okay. I'll drop it.
Drop it. Bergs will tell you what he said.
Just let me talk. There were 7 people screaming over each other, and I couldn't hear.
Okay, but I heard it. Okay.
Okay, great. You have.
So what's the point
hearing.
you're trying to make? Are you saying I'm lying?
No, you said that. I said that I couldn't hear Bergs.
And I said I'm the one that told you what Berg said. Why are you saying why do you keep saying you didn't hear it? We know you didn't hear it, but are you saying I'm lying about it?
I'm saying that because I didn't hear it, John.
But are you saying I'm lying that about what I heard?
No, I never
Berg
said you lied one time. You said that. I never said
You keep saying, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. I heard it.
I merely said I couldn't hear it because there were 7 people screaming over Bergs.
I heard what everybody was saying.
The word lie was not in it.
Well, you want to drop a link?
If you'll give me a chance, I will.
Berg specifically said that Michelle K is neglecting her cats and he wants to report it or something.
Okay, that's great. That has nothing to do with the fact that I couldn't hear him say that because there were 7 people.
We're not talking about what you heard. And then Panka came up and said, fuck you, Bergs, and he ain't coming back here anymore.
Thank you, Caesar.
And I said, do you really think I care about a Panka?
Okay, why are we going back over this? We already talked about this. There you go, Berg. There's your link.
Is that you, Bergs? Hey.
All right. First off, this Michelle K thing, that's when I was off on a rant. I was talking about everybody.
Right.
Okay? Michelle K.
I couldn't hear you because there were 7 people.
Let him talk.
I could give.
I can hear him talk.
Hold on a second. I could give 2 shits if she's a good cat mom or a bad cat mom because I fucking hate cats. I'm allergic to cats. Okay.
Okay.
So the bottom line is this. I was just saying that because fucking Jill was yelling over me. Okay. So the bottom line is this. But Ponka is her little fucking pet. She sends Ponka on her errands. Huh? So Michelle, you should have come up here and talked. You shouldn't have sent your little bitch boy. You little parrot, you little parakeet. You little
what's up with this guy, man?
What?
What's up with this Panka?
What's obsessed with her, man. He's obsessed with her in a different way. Like Noodles is obsessed with me, right? He talks about me all the time. He fucking calls her nonstop. And then she'll say this to him. She'll say, hold on a second, Ponka. I gotta go eat. All right. And then he'll say, okay, I'll hold. And then she'll come back an hour later. Swear to God, an hour later, and he's still on the fucking phone, holding for her. Okay?
It's like having a human pet.
Yeah. She says, oh, hold on a second, Danny's calling. And fucking 2 hours later, she switches back over and he's still holding. Imagine that. Yeah.
They cleared up with Lolly. Did you not say that Michelle K abuses her cat?
I don't report
Nothing
anybody.
needs to be cleared up.
rat.
I understand you said that. I couldn't hear him because everyone
I don't know. I was saying a lot of
over
things.
him.
You know, it's very hard being on a panel with Jill and that fucking bitch, Cindy Lopez. She's dead weight, man. I'm telling you, she's a flip flopper. Jill likes her for some reason. I never liked her. Okay, she was talking over me too. I don't like that when people talk over me. You know, I don't like it.
Everybody was talking over you
on the show.
Very rude.
But I can't be on here when Jill's on here or fucking Cindy Lopez. Steve Billings is good because he knows when to shut up. Okay, I'm the fucking show. When I come on, I'm a fucking bull in a china shop. I'm Hurricane Bergs.
Well, why don't you like Cindy Lopez?
I'm a category 5. I'm an OG, man. fucking Cindy Lopez years ago would come over to my fucking channel, the Berg Show, and she'd be like, "Hey Bergs, blah blah blah. Hey Bergs, I love you, Bergs." And then fucking she'd go over to G fucking Magnus, G Maggots, and then I would catch her saying on the side chat, "Oh, I hate that Bergs. I hate that motherfucker." Yeah.
Really?
And I'd fucking take a screenshot and I would send it to her on Twitter.
Uh-oh.
I would say, "Oh,
Cindy
Cindy,
Lopez is here."
I would say, "Oh, Cindy, you really love me, huh?" And I would send her all the fucking receipts. Yeah.
Here you go, Cindy. Come on up.
Why she keep saying 21 hours, 12 minutes?
Dude. She's a flip flopper. She's always been a flip flopper. No. Do not bring her up right now.
Come on up, Cindy.
No, I can't take her voice.
Well, she's not up here.
She's
I can't take her voice.
Now look, Bergs.
The bottom line is this. The bottom line is this, John Camillo. The reason Ponca came up here is the fucking white witch. Well, she calls herself a white witch. The white witch does. Oh, now fucking Ponca's calling me on the phone, the cell phone.
What?
Yeah. You know why? Because I got what's her name? Michelle blocked. So
tell him to get the fuck back. Tell him to get back over here.
Yeah. See? He does all of her fucking her errands. You know what I mean, John?
That's nuts.
That's bizarre.
All of her errands. You know what I mean?
Well, what are you making this Ponca? Is he all right or in a head?
No. Well, I'm not fucking getting into him. Wait, are we talking about? Why don't we get to other people now?
Who would you like to talk about?
No, Michelle was calling me crying last night, saying something happened to Anderson. He's in jail or something, or like
Lolly, you want to explain it to him?
Can you tell me what happened to Anderson or what?
Anderson called here asking for Lolly or something from the nut house.
Wait, so he's not in a real jail. He's in a like a psychiatric facility?
And they won't let him out. And then he's going to move to Jersey. He got kicked out where he's living. And he wants to move in with Noodles. And Noodles might take him in. And Noodles already has like 2 people living here. What's going on?
Yeah, that's illegal, Noodles. Hey, Noodles, that's illegal. That's illegal, dude. That's illegal. You cannot turn your house into a boarding house in New Jersey unless if you fucking get a special permit.
So what are these lies you're telling about me, Bergs?
You know you're a flip-flopper, Cindy Lopez. You've always been a troublemaker. You used to come on my channel.
I never said, "Oh, Bergs, I love you."
You would always.
You're a liar.
Years ago, you would be nice to me.
I'd be decent to you, yes, but I didn't go over to. I did not go over to Mango's and bash you, you damn liar.
I would catch you. Yep.
Prove it.
You and also the Quinny girl, Quinny.
Prove it.
Well, I don't have the screenshots anymore. I don't fucking
prove it.
I don't save things for years like you women do.
Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, sure.
I don't save things for years like you women do.
Okay. Yeah. 21 hours, 12 minutes.
What does that mean? What does that mean? 21 hours.
21 hours.
What does that
12
mean?
Minutes, Bergs.
What does that mean? You're going to swap me in 21 hours?
I think that's what it means.
She just made a threat here.
What did I illegal. Where did I make a threat? Where did I make a threat?
You just threatened me. You're going to swap me in 21 hours. Didn't you hear that, John?
I did not say anything about swatting, you dumbass mother.
John Camillo, didn't you hear that?
Well, all night, 21 hours.
Dumbass.
No, but she keeps repeating it. It sounds
That's
like a threat.
right.
Whatever she's repeating, it sounds like a threat to me.
It's not a threat. It's just a fact.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, what are you talking about? 21 hours about what?
How about this? You prove what lies you said about me, and I'll tell you exactly what 2112 is. Prove it, and I'll tell you what 2112 is. And by the way,
okay, there you go.
By the way,
I know where you live. What, you live in
don't
Indiana,
you?
right? Okay.
Yeah, I live in
Okay.
Indiana. You're
Okay,
right.
yeah, you're
That's
getting
where I
swatted.
live.
You're getting wellness checked.
Okay.
You're getting wellness checked.
Okay. You call them.
You just fucking threatened me.
You call for Cindy
You just
Lopez in
threatened me.
Indiana.
You just threatened me.
You called.
Threat.
I did not threaten you. You liar. I said 21 hours, 12 minutes.
Number. You keep on repeating a fucking number. That's a threat.
That's not a threat. It's a number.
Threat.
So,
Lolly,
do you know how many Lopez's live in Indiana?
Lolly, is that a threat?
I don't know what the number means.
I know,
See, so
I know,
it can't be a threat.
Countdown.
You're not going to gaslight me, honey. I'm a Scientologist.
Don't call me honey.
Gaslight me, bitch.
Don't call me honey.
I'm an OT level 5.
Yeah.
Class 5 auditor. Okay?
Don't call me honey, mister. I have a BA and I was a janitor with my college diploma.
From my body. I'm a clear. Okay? I've cleared my reactive mind. Woo!
By being a janitor?
And you
by being a janitor, sniffing all of those fumes?
2112. You know what? You remember these numbers, Cindy Lopez? 5150. 5150.
Hey, by the way, Bert.
You're getting a phone call, according to Bert.
Yeah, we don't have that. They don't do 5150s in Indiana, you moron.
No. Look up the term 5150. Look up the term.
By the way, Bergs, you better never. Do you hear me? Ever call me the C word again. Don't you ever. Don't you ever call me the C word again. You look it up, you
keep on gaslighting me fucking number. 2112? Oh, that's a great album from Rush. Wait, did you say 2112?
Yes.
That's an album from Rush from 1976. Great fucking album.
Cool.
You ain't gonna fucking
what's that number on Steel Reserve?
I'm a Scientologist, OT level 5, baby. Woo! 5150.
Here's the deal.
You remember those numbers, Cindy Lopez?
I'll leave you alone, and you never call me the C word again. You never call me the C word again. Do you understand me?
Backstabbing, two-timing me for years.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
I called you the C word. That's why I've called you the C word many times.
What have you called me?
Because you have deserved.
What have you called me?
You have warranted that.
What have you called me?
Because
what have you called me?
You have exhibited.
What have you called me?
Backstabbing behavior.
What have you called me?
For 5 years.
What have you called me?
You're more obsessed with me than fucking John Camillo is. You're more obsessed with me than Noodles is.
Obsessed with you.
I'm a reporter. John Camillo says he's a reporter. Then I guess Burrs can be a reporter.
No, I'm probably more repulsed by you than any of them.
The Burns
I'm a
News Network, baby.
Repulsed.
The Burns News Network.
See, you know not to use the C word anymore. You know not to use the C word, don't you, Chris Townsend?
Is that true?
You know not to use it, right,
You're
Chris
afraid
Townsend?
to use the C word, Bergs?
Right, Chris Townsend?
I've called her Cindy.
Yeah. Yes, Chris Townsend.
Oh, wow. Everyone knows what it is.
Packy, is that you?
Oh, now she's doxing me. That's another crime. Woo!
Show me, Packy.
Let me write it down in my ledger. Hey,
okay, go ahead.
I'm writing it down.
In your ledger? Okay, write that in your ledger.
It's 12:05 in Indiana.
Pancakes, what a great looking man.
It's 12:05 in Indiana. Cindy Lopez in Indiana called, said Chris Townsend.
Let me tell you something. Blanca. Are you here? Are you here on behalf of your white witch?
White witch? I'm not a white witch. I don't believe in white witches.
Everything is not about you, Cindy.
No, he's talking about Pink, I think.
They're crazy. They come up and they drop right out. They're weird, man.
I don't believe in witches.
While this C word is here.
I don't believe in witches. I don't believe in witches.
Yeah, but Packy and Michelle K are weird, man. They come up and drop right out.
I don't believe in witches. I don't believe in witches.
72 hours is a long time for you to go without a cigarette.
But you know what is? But what isn't a long time? You know what's not a long time? 21 hours and 12 minutes. That's not a long time. 21 hours, 12 minutes is not a long time.
Bergs, get back up here right now, Chris. Get back up here.
What a wussy. You jumped down, you big wuss.
Bergs, you jumped down when Panka came up. You're really afraid of Panka.
Don't be afraid of Panka.
You come up and he jumped away. Panka's calling you out, Bergs.
Come on.
I guess he's afraid of you, man. You come up and he jumped right down.
I know.
He's calling the Indiana police on me.
Oh, well.
Yeah, for being a mental patient. 5150 is a mental thing.
Healthy, Cindy. You'll be okay.
Oh, I know I will be. By the way, I've been dying to talk to you, Wally. My future daughter-in-law is now on the mainland. She's here with me.
Oh, great.
Berg's got afraid of you, Pan.
I wanted to tell you.
Well, that's great. I bet you're having a great visit.
Unblock us.
He ran away.
Unblock Michelle, Bergs.
We're planning, and it's just delightful having her here.
Are they going to go ahead and get the wedding going?
Yeah.
Great.
Thanks, Lolly. You were always so kind and so like cheering us on about it. I've always appreciated that.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it's going to get to go forward.
I am too, and I'm so happy she's on the mainland now. It makes things a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's going to report Michelle. No, he's going to go and report
Is that
Michelle.
you, Bergs? Bergs, is that you? Here, Pack is calling you out.
5150, baby. Learn to love it. What do you want, pancakes?
Shut the fuck up. You know that's not my name,
by the way,
motherfucker.
John, he hates when you call him pancakes. He gets so triggered.
Well, you know, call him that, isn't it?
After this, I'm going to go to Denny's. I'm going to go to IHOP and get the fucking all-you-can-eat pancakes.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm going to get 10 fucking buttermilk pancakes.
Because you know what, Chris?
Sausages.
We're done.
And
We're
fucking
done.
butter and syrup.
You are
Lolly, can you drop the link? Michelle K wants to come up.
Woo! I'm going to eat so many pancakes tonight. Woo! And
then, hey, Bergs, Michelle K's going to come up, all right?
You're done, Bergs.
And then when I'm done, the fucking Indian owner of the fucking IHOP is going to say, thank you.
Hey, Gidgy. Thanks for coming tonight, too, Gidgy.
Stop being so racist, Bergs. Stop being so racist, Bergs.
Hey, John, I went to the fucking 7-Eleven.
Hey, honey.
Hi, Michelle.
My father knows what you're doing. My father knows what you said. My father's going to call your police department. You're going to have a wellness check, motherfucker. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Chris. Fuck you, Chris. You're going to get a wellness check, motherfucker, by my father. By my father. You're going to get a wellness check, motherfucker.
She's ready to swat me, folks.
Yeah,
let me put that
right.
That's a $100,000 crime.
You're going to
get a wellness check, Michelle. What did he say?
He's ready to swat
me.
me.
He said that he was going to say something about
her.
No, I'm not doing anything, Michelle. You're a great cat mom.
Go fuck yourself, Chris. Go fuck yourself, Chris. Go fuck yourself, Chris. And stop calling me the C word. Stop calling us.
Because you keep on running back to David Baldo. You called me yesterday, and you had fucking David Baldo on the fucking three-way? No.
Yeah, because you deserve it, Chris. You deserve it, motherfucker. You're a piece of shit, motherfucker. You're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, Chris. You're a piece of shit.
You smoked 3 packs a day. I can talk like this at this level for 2 hours. You suck down 60 cigarettes a day. You don't have enough oxygen to keep up with me.
Oh, jeez.
She's
gonna go like Berg's gonna get a wellness check from the police.
Batman, what do you say about this?
You guys asthma quit.
Hey, Chris,
rage quit.
you better watch yourself now, buddy.
Okay, folks, I gotta go. Cindy Lopez, you remember these fucking numbers: 5150. Honka, thank
Bird.
you, come again. Lolly,
You're getting swatted. Michelle K's going to swat you.
coming after all your baseball
Yep, we're
cards.
coming for you,
You will be
Chris. You're
sued.
done, bitch.
Illegal
Goodbye,
wiretapping.
Chris.
That's a federal
Equals
crime, John Camillo. You
5.
recorded me against my will, and you will see you. I'll see you in court. Woo!
And an inhaler for his asthma, so I know that's bullshit.
And he can never say what his A1C level is, so you know he ain't diabetic.
That's because it's 53.
Oh, they just give me my meds. No, they don't. Where'd everybody go?
Well, Michelle K threatened to swat
Wimped
him.
out.
She said her police captain father's going to do a wellness check on Berg.
There's a difference between swatting and wellness, that's for
Right,
sure.
and
But
there's a difference if the police captain does it too.
you ain't whistling Dixie, girl.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, all I know is that Burks keeps talking and digs himself into holes. And the problem is that, and I don't know, I've tried to figure this out. Does he believe really what he's saying? Because what he's saying isn't true about different things. Does he really believe that, or does he realize he's lying?
He gets into a flight of ideas and some delusions mixed in, and yeah, he believes it all. So he gets real excited about it.
Because I mean, everything he said about me, I'm like, what are you talking about? I never said, oh, Bergs, I love you. I never was a big cheerleader, and I never went over to G Mango's and bashed him.
Maybe he has you mixed up with some other lady or something.
Jill has told him that like 12 times. He's like, no, I remember Cindy Lopez. I remember her.
I don't know.
Whatever.
He probably has you mixed up with another brunette lady or something like that, you know?
B.
Because I couldn't figure. I knew you didn't go to G Mango's and bash him. I never heard you bash him over there.
See, you were over there
at that
when
time.
I was
Yeah.
No,
Because we used to be over there at the same time a couple years ago, and I don't remember you bashing him.
Thank you. I never did. Why would I? I mean, I had no reason to.
Yeah, I didn't think you did.
But
he remembers it wrong, Cindy. Think about it. You know, he's a little bit of an alcoholic, so you know some of his memories are mushy. You know,
A little alcohol.
mushy. A little bit mushy.
But my thing is that one morning that he threatened you and me, things changed forever with him and me. Period.
He did. He threatened you right out.
He threatened me and her together. He
Yep.
planned to murder both of us.
Yep. He said he was going to kill us. And that right there changed everything.
It sounded really realistic, didn't it?
How can it not change how you think about somebody?
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
So anyway, I just wanted to come up because
I'm glad you came back when he was over here. I'm glad you did.
I didn't know he was going to run away like a girl. But anyway, you all have a good night. Take care, and thanks for everything.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Cindy.
Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Okay, now there's Panka there. He said, hello, Lolly. I'm not mad at you guys. Okay, great, because we didn't do anything.
Drop the link, Lolly. Maybe somebody wants to come up real quick.
We're glad you're not mad, because we didn't do anything. That was Bergs that said the certain things, not us, honey.
Does Michelle K want to come up here with you, Panka, and explain this?
Yeah, Michelle can come up if she wants.
Why don't you guys come up here, you know, and,
left.
I want to get,
up.
like,
we want to
hear your version of the events over here.
And we want to hear from you before we cut off for the night, you know?
Yeah.
We want to hear your side of everything, you know?
So go over there and, go jump on Michelle's lap and ask her if you can come up with her.
Yeah, Panka said he's mad at Birds, not us. Okay, good, because we didn't, you know, I couldn't even hear what Berg was screaming that first time, so, or I might have said something.
Apparently, she has 5 cats. Berg said.
That's what Berg said.
Yeah, 5 cats, and
yeah, I believe so, Waffles. Waffles wants to know if you're going to leave this up. He wants to maybe get some clips from it.
Of course I'm leaving it. Yeah, I'm leaving this
Yeah,
up.
this is a real good stream.
Well, apparently, I don't know what's going on. I mean, there's a lot of it was nonstop.
A lot of good material in this stream. Yeah.
Bergs thought that those underage girls would drink with him. Hey, Seasons, why don't you come up here and tell us about it? You don't have to show yourself. Just come on up and explain this about the underage girls.
Use an icon, Seasons. You don't have to show your face. Unless you want to.
And so he shouldn't have done it. He claims he was set up. Underage girls. What the hell is this now? Season's saying Bergs was with underage girls now.
Yeah, the 14-year-old girls that he bought beer for.
Are you kidding me? Really? You heard about this too?
Yeah, I thought you knew about that.
No. So Bergs is a quasi-pedophile, or is that what?
Well, yeah, but you know about the pedophile part when he worked in the school as a janitor and everything. You forget about that?
Yeah, but he was just no, the little boys in the closet.
Yeah.
Jesus is scared to show her face because SteamYard doesn't have the option to put a filter.
Are you saying she uses a filter? She has a pretty face. She doesn't need a filter.
Can you wave? Hello?
Do you see me?
Hey, yeah,
Hi.
how you doing? Thanks for coming up. What the hell's going on? Berg's been all night bashing you. Can you explain your side of it?
So yeah, Bergs, I forgot all about that, but yeah, he bought alcohol for underage girls outside of the liquor store.
Yeah, I've heard all about that. Tell him about it.
Yeah, he said, when I asked him about it, he said they were hot, and he was set up. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's how sting operations work. They tempt you and see if you'll fall for it. And of course he did, because he thought the girls were going to drink with him. I mean, and he calls Noodles a pedo. I mean, what does that make Bergs?
He's just as big a one as Noodles.
He said that the girls were hot.
He's been convicted. He thought the girls were going to drink with him.
Really? He's been convicted of that. Of the girls, 14-year-old girls.
I don't know if she was 14. I don't know how old she was, but it was set up. It was a sting by the cops, and he got fucking busted.
Really?
I forgot all about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was a 14 and a 15-year-old. Uh-oh, here he is.
Hi, Bang.
What we're talking about, it never happens.
That's not true.
God.
You told me it happened.
Prove it.
Oh, shit.
Never happened. Prove it.
Okay, well, I'm not going to prove it because I don't know how to look up records, but I'm sure somebody will.
Prove that you are divorced because you fucking told me.
Wait. We're not talking about me. We're talking about you, okay? Let's not flip it.
It never happened.
Okay, well, we'll see. That's not what you told me. That's not what you told me.
No, I never did. Never happened.
Lies.
Never did.
Lies.
No,
that's a lie. You admitted it. You already told me. You can't take it back.
No.
Yeah.
I didn't fucking tell you anything.
Why did Michelle block you? What'd you do?
Nothing.
What'd you do to Michelle?
They call me up all the time. They're fucking weird.
You talk to Michelle and Panka every single night, all night long.
They talk to me. They talk to me.
Then why did you just tell Panka? Why did you just tell Panka to unblock? Tell Michelle to unblock you.
No, I didn't.
You just did. You said tell Michelle to unblock me.
No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh my god.
Oh, Waffle
I
says
saw
he
you
has
on
the
here.
screen
Your
where,
big ugly nose.
where
When
Bird
you
said he
tell
was set up
everyone
by the cops.
what goes through your nose, huh? She has
What?
a fucking
Waffles has a
John,
screen
hey
where you
John,
admitted
she has
it.
a fucking big fucking disgusting horseshoe fucking piercing that's
It's a small ring that goes through my septum. Big deal. That's all you got? That's all you got?
Disgusting, man.
That's all you got?
John, pig.
She has a nose ring. Oh my god.
Okay, so if you're so beautiful, because
you hang out. I never said I was beautiful. Is that what you think? Do you think I'm beautiful?
No. You were telling me that you were a model in fucking.
I was a model.
Okay,
I was
so
a model.
if you're a model, what do you have to hide?
I have nothing to hide.
Okay, then why? How come when you're with Noodles there in fucking Jersey, you never canned up with them?
Because I don't want to. Because I am not a live streamer. I'm not a live streamer. I don't want that. I don't want that in my life. Okay.
What are your crimes?
I already have enough shit in my life just being associated with dudes. I don't want that in my life.
What are your crimes?
I've never committed a crime in my life. You're the one who doxed me. My name is Seasons Clayton. Berg's doxed me like 2 years ago. Look up my record. I've never been convicted of anything.
What are your crimes?
No crime.
Okay,
never.
What are Berg's crimes? He was convicted of both peeping the boys in a school. In an elementary school.
Did you drop out of high school?
And then he was convicted of buying alcohol for a 14 and 15-year-old girl at a liquor store. Two sets of crimes.
Right.
And then he was convicted for stealing coins off of porches and driveways
underage
put out for children.
And then they call him the Mill Creek molester because something with prostitutes. I'm not sure.
You get arrested for underage smoking. Remember that, Seasons? You told me that. Remember when you were a teen, you were arrested all the time.
No, I've never been arrested in my life.
15 years old and smoking.
You're crazy. You don't get first of all, as a minor, you can't get arrested. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. They don't arrest minors, especially not for smoking.
Juvie all the time.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
What are you talking about?
You're crazy. So now Juvie, I'm 43 years old. I'm 43.
And when the children would walk down the hallway, he would expose himself and keep the door open and pleasure himself as the children walked down the hall. He got
boyfriend.
He got fired
and died from heroin. Huh? I never fucking dated a heroin addict.
No, you just did crack. All you did was smoke crack, Bergs. Remember when you smoked crack? Yeah, yes, I did. I dated a guy who later died of a heroin overdose. It's true.
Okay, you want to fucking go there with me? Why don't you tell everyone about your brother who went to prison?
So what?
You don't like that.
What is that? So?
Yeah. It means you come from trash.
No, I don't come from trash. No, I don't.
Trash.
No, I'm not trash.
Case number 1.
No, I'm not. Nope, not trash. Nope.
The turd doesn't fall from the ass, does it? The turd doesn't fall from the ass, does it? You come from shit. You come from trash.
No, I don't.
You gotta say.
No, I don't come from trash. You know that I don't come from trash.
And she had
you are a pervert, and you're a creep.
Who fucking used to rob.
Yeah, my brother did. He was convicted of robbing 8 places, and he got sent to prison for 8 years. Yes, he did. And now he just built his own house. He has a wonderful life now. He went to prison. He did his time. He got 2 college degrees while he was in prison, and now he has a life 1,000 times better than you have, Bergs. What's your excuse?
Oh,
Did Bergs ever try to hit on you? Seasons like in a
Constantly.
Really?
Bergs left when
I
we started
don't like
reading
Bergs
out
like that.
his conviction for his Snohomish County Superior Court and the case number. He didn't like that. He left.
Oh.
So someone looked it up there. And I read out the case number in the Snohomish County.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I can't believe he did that. But
Seriously, he had little boys walking down the hall, and he was pleasuring himself in the closet.
What?
The door was cracked open, and he got caught masturbating, and he was had invited to leave his job there.
Is that when Bergs was a janitor or something?
Right. Yep. He got caught.
So what are some of the things Bergs used to tell you? I mean, he had to tell you some things that were quite disturbing. I mean, did he try like the masturbate?
Oh, hold on, my phone. Hold on, my phone's broken. Hold on, I gotta slam it a couple of times here. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for a second.
And there was the other thing where the people in the neighborhood would leave quarters and dimes and stuff out for the children on their porches and their driveway, and the children would get the coins and stuff. Well, he started going around at night collecting up all the coins that the people left for the children, and the police arrested him for that. That's right, angry little red-headed stepchild beating off right in the broom closet.
Sees it. Are you there? Or she's fixing her phone.
Yeah, she's fixing her phone.
Well, apparently, Bergs has a record in her.
He has at least 3 convictions that I know of.
3 convictions.
I had the records for the school one, but that's been a couple years ago. I'd have to look for them on my computer, my other computer.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I gotta get a new phone.
Wow, it's better. So, did Bergs try to like pleasure himself talking to you or anything like that?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. He is obsessed with Noodles, like seriously crazy obsessed, and he didn't like me talking to him or anything, and like he acted like he'd be like we can't be together, and I'm like, we're not. We're just friends, Bergs. Like I don't know. He just started getting like more and more just psycho, like
more and more weird.
Yeah, like more like talking like I don't know. Like when he's sober, he's really funny and cool, but when he's drunk, it's just like, oh my god.
Well, when is he ever sober?
Well, like in the daytime sometimes, yeah.
That's sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think Bergs is like a terrible person, but I mean, maybe with these convictions, maybe he is a terrible person. I don't know. But I mean, he can be really funny and, you know, a really interesting person to talk to, but he just got really like possessive and obsessive, and like really? I used to at the end I used to have to set a timer and be like, you can't talk about Noodles for 20 minutes. It was that bad. Like he just would not. He's obsessed
Well, Bergs
with
says
Noodles.
Noodles is obsessed with him.
I know he says that, but it's the other way around. Bergs also has this thing where he accuses people of what he's actually doing, like all the time. Yeah.
You had to set a timer so he wouldn't.
So he would not bring him up.
He's in love with Noodles or something like that. Like
he's just, I don't know. He's just obsessed.
He's infatuated with Noodles and obsessed with him. I think it's infatuation. Maybe.
It is infatuation. Yeah, it's infatuation.
That'd be a good word for it.
Like I'd be like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. You know, like I don't want to talk. He'd be like, he just couldn't stop, and rarely did he make it past the 20-minute timer.
Really?
Yeah.
A timer. Well, what do you? So,
and then like,
what the hell did you talk about though?
That's hysterical.
Well, at the beginning, I don't know. We talk about all kinds of shit. We had really great, funny conversations. But then you know, the more I think Like, it's like, I think he wanted me because he was obsessed with noodles. You know what I mean? I think that's really what it was about. And because, like, at the end, like, he would start, like, threatening me, threatening to kill me, threatening to kill my parents,
Really?
threatening to rape me. And then when he started threatening my daughter, both my kids, but mainly my daughter, then I was like, okay.
Terrible. You know, you don't
Okay.
mess with the children. I mean,
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And so then I had to, you know, block his number. And then he got another phone, started calling me from that phone. I had to block that number. And then he started having Michelle K call me. So now Michelle K is blocked. Like, yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and we haven't been friends for like a year, and it still continues. Like, he never stops.
That's really obsessive.
Very obsessive.
That is,
It's really the noodles that he wants, not even really you.
Yeah, I think so. I really, yeah. And he's blocked everywhere. Instagram, Twitter, email, like everywhere.
He tried to get you from all them sites, huh?
What?
He tried to communicate with you with all them sites?
Yeah, everywhere, any way he can. And he was calling me from whatever Google numbers, you know, what does that come up? It comes up as like Google or whatever.
Yeah.
And it would always be Bergs. So now I don't accept Google numbers or Google calls or whatever.
What's his middle name? Do you know? This guy wants to know. Is it Jan? Jan?
No,
it's Christopher.
Wait, Dave told me it's Barrett.
Barrett, yeah, Christopher Barrett, Barrett, I think.
And I don't care because he doxed my full name. He doxed my daughter's name. He's doxed everything, so I don't care.
Well, that name has already been doxed.
Yeah, I know. I know. Everybody's already known that.
Yeah.
But why would he bring your kids up? I don't understand it.
Because I didn't want to talk to him anymore. Because I would be like, you're, you know.
Well,
he just ramps it up instead of being like, I'm sorry, I'll chill out, or you're right, I shouldn't do that, or any, you know, he just gets more and more obsessive and intense. And if I would not talk to him, then he would be like, you know, send me messages. I'm gonna kill your parents. I'm gonna kill your brother. The one who was in prison, he's gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna kill your kids. And then he would go on live streams and say my daughter's full name over and over and over again. And she was only 9 or 10.
That's
like
terrible.
just yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's scary.
And I try to tell Jill, like, Jill hates me, and I'm like, Jill, you don't understand. She's like, well, you have it coming. I'm like, no, I don't.
Well,
I really don't.
Your daughter doesn't have it coming.
No, exactly. My daughter, neither do my parents.
Let him be mad at you, but he shouldn't be mentioning your daughter.
Right. Or my parents.
Noodle said you reported it, but
I did report it.
To the police.
Yeah. Of course, with my kids, yeah. I didn't say anything about my parents or
did you report
my brother
where Bergs lives, or
yes, no, where Bergs lives. Of course, he's talking about my daughter.
Does he know
my little girl, my precious little girl? I don't know.
Is that why he's afraid to come on panel when you're here? He jumps off.
No, because he gets too worked up when he talks to me. He can't help it. He threatens me and shit, and I know he cannot help but like say some nasty shit.
Noodle said I had to tell Caesars, like, you know, I told her to go report it.
I did.
This one guy over here said he found a DUI with Berg's middle name is that on 8/15/2022.
No, really?
He said, does anybody know his middle name? Because I just found a DUI with that prior on 8/15/2022.
And that's another thing. Like, he drinks and drives a lot.
Yeah.
He does? Oh my
gosh.
Oh my gosh. What did the police say when you reported it? Did they like take a report over the phone, or?
Yeah, they made a note. They said, well, you know, if he contacts you in the future, you know, be sure to let us know. But, you know, there's really nothing they can do. It's just, you know, it's a threat, but they made a note. I think if enough people, he fucks with enough people, you know, it'll catch up to him. But
you gave his name and all that to his local police.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's my little girl. Like, you can do whatever you want to me. I don't care. or not. Please don't hurt me, but like, it's the threats that I don't like the threats, especially to my kids.
A little girl. Shame on you, Bergs, for threatening a little kid like that.
You really got a DUI and 8.
Well, that's one thing, but I mean, mistakes are made about the DUI. But why is Bergs threatening kids and threatening her and all that?
This is what he does. He gets so crazy mad. It's like he can't. Bergs needs anger management.
Welcome back, Matthew Potts. How are you?
Hi, buddy.
Bergs, I'm ashamed of you, Bergs.
Never gotten a DUI in my entire fucking life.
You should. You should. If you don't, you should.
Drink and drive. Never said a goddamn thing.
You're right. Oh my God. Everybody knows you drink and drive.
Because her fucking daughter's name is a fucking Grateful Dead song.
No.
So I fucking sing that fucking song. Okay? It's not my fault.
No, my daughter's name is not a Grateful Dead song. No, it's not. Her middle name, but you give out her full name. Yes, you did, and you have over and over again, and I have it recorded, and your police department has it.
Okay, so what about your boyfriend David fucking Dildo?
What about him?
2-hour hangout last week, saying that my mother fucking.
Who cares? So, are you a big boy or are you a little boy? Are you a big boy? Are you a little boy? Can you handle it or no?
You co-sign that.
I don't co-sign anything. I don't even go over there. Do you see me over at David's chat? No. I don't co-sign anything. That has nothing to do with me.
I see you on there all the time.
That has nothing to do with me. And no, you don't, because I'm not over there. It has nothing to do with me, and it has nothing to do with my daughter. And you've been doxing my daughter for over a year.
Have sex with 12-year-olds, 10-year-olds?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I never about having sex with minors. He fucking talks about all the
time. Oh, except for when you bought alcohol for minors.
You know he does. The worst I did was I fucking played a Grateful Dead song.
No, that's not. You're lying. You're lying, and the police department.
Name your daughter after a fucking Grateful Dead song.
That's her middle name. That's her middle name. You gave out her full name. You gave out her full name.
It's your fault.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. No, it's not my fault.
Fuck you. You know what?
Fuck you. Fuck you.
If you go to cops, that means you're just a rat. Okay? I didn't fucking go to the cops for fucking David Dildo shit. But you know what? I do have a stack of shit this fucking high that I could if I wanted to.
So I shouldn't go to the police about some 50-year-old man who's threatening to drive to my house and come kill my daughter. I shouldn't report that?
It's illegal.
I don't know what planet you live on, but in my planet, yeah, you should report that.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about it's illegal what he does by renting out those 2 rooms.
Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? It's illegal. It's illegal what you do, which is why you've been arrested so many times.
You live with your parents too.
I live in the guest house at my parents. Yes, I do. My parents love me. My parents love me. I don't live in my parents' garage. I don't scream and yell and rant and rave and keep my 90-year-old parents up at night.
You don't even pay your parents any money, you fucking cheap fuck.
Oh my God.
Neither do you. Neither do you, Bird.
I do pay rent, by the way, and utilities. Yes, I do. How would you know? How would you know?
You work at a pot shop.
How would you know?
Because you told me that.
Oh my God, you're such an idiot.
You told me you work at a pot shop.
I work at a pawn shop?
Pot.
Oh my God, dude.
Bergs, you got reported, dude.
Mm-hmm. Not just by me. Not just by me.
You know,
I'm not the only one that's reported, Bergs.
Good riddance that I never talk to you anymore because
yes, thank you.
You recorded every single conversation.
Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way finally.
So good riddance.
Yes, good riddance.
You're just a rat.
Yes, I am. Yep.
Hazel is.
Yep.
David Waldo rat.
Yep. Threaten my children, and yep.
Present time and fucking
fuck yeah.
I did not get a DUI. I did not talk shit about her fucking children.
Did you get arrested? Did you get arrested for selling alcohol to a minor?
That her fucking daughter was named after a Grateful Dead song, and I sang that song. Big fucking deal. Okay?
Except for you also gave out my daughter's first name and last name and middle name. Bergs, did you get arrested for buying alcohol for a minor? You did. Yeah, you did, because you thought they were going to drink with you, and they were hot.
Goodbye.
Dummy. You big dummy.
Cindy Lopez says, please remind Bergs 21 hours and 12 minutes. You know what that means? That's when he's getting a welfare check.
What does that mean, 21 hours, 12 minutes?
That's how long before Bergs is getting a welfare check, apparently.
Oh, really? His food stamps? And Bergs always says...
every hour for the last 4 hours. 21 hours.
He always says that he does not collect a check, but he does. He told me he gets food stamps, at least.
Who? Bergs?
Bergs, yeah.
How much, do you know?
I don't know.
$100.
I have no idea.
Hey, David, what, yeah, I mean, if he threatened your kids like that and everything.
Well, of course. Who would want to talk to him after that? Like, I can forgive stuff, you know. I can entertain stuff just because it's kind of funny, you know. I mean, I don't take anything, like, very seriously, but if you fuck with my kid, like, my little children, like, that's not funny to me, and he knows that.
Kids get involved anyway, I mean. Was he?
They didn't. No, like, okay, so Bergs has been on the phone when, like, my kids, they're always there, right? So, like, I've been like, oh, you know, said my daughter's name or said my son's name when they're like, Mom, you know, da-da-da-da. And so he knew my kid's name just from, like, being on the phone, you know? And then, of course, he probably writes it down in his little ledger or whatever the fuck he has, where he keeps track of everybody's shit.
Do you think he trolls and does a lot of stuff that we don't know about? Or?
Yes. Absolutely.
Carlos seems to think that Seasons is Noodles is grooming your kids.
Noodles doesn't even.
Your kids.
Noodles hasn't. No, he's met my kids. But
he did?
No. Yeah. He met my whole family. He met my parents.
No?
He met. No, God, no. He met my parents. He met everybody.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, is it safe to say that that Bergs don't have a chance now with you? Or?
Yeah, that's safe to say. Bergs has never had a chance with me. We were just friends. I thought we were friends. I felt bad for him, really. I don't know. It was dumb of me to feel bad for him, but I did.
Well,
because I don't know.
Noodles claims that Bergs was married for about 3 months, and his best friend screwed his wife and got her pregnant.
No, he was married for, like, I think a couple of years.
And then his best friend screwed him.
Yeah, screwed her and got her pregnant.
And got Bergs' wife pregnant.
Yeah, well, they were still married. Yeah, something like that.
And Bergs broke down and he says, oh, this is what caused my problems with women and why I'm obsessed with them and all that. And he also said he spent 3 years stalking her and got a restraining order against himself.
Yeah. That's true. Like, he's obsessive.
He has a restraining order against him right now, according to...
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if it's current.
Really? Well, I think it's a lifetime, isn't it?
No, I think restraining orders, you have to keep renewing them.
In Jersey, it lasts a lifetime.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know if that was. I don't remember where they lived when that happened. Iowa or something. I don't remember. It wasn't where he lives in Washington. I don't think. Maybe it was in I don't remember.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Berg sold me. And then I was like, whoa, red flag. Of course he's denying. He's denying everything. Deny.
Huh?
Yeah, come back up. Bergs, make some more outrageous claims against me to try to deflect.
Hey, it's brave of you to stand up and face Berg's.
I'm not dude.
Holly, could you drop the link?
I'm tired of being nice to Bergs. I've been nice. I haven't said anything for a long time, and he keeps on and keeps on.
Well, I mean, if he
I've said stuff in private to people. I've told you a little bit about it, John. But not I haven't said anything publicly, really.
Holly, you gonna drop the link? Well, I mean, if he got his wife pregnant, I mean, you gonna drop the link?
No, and that's really hurtful. I can see.
Bergs?
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not me. What are you talking about? No, there was never a fucking restraining order. See, I just keep coming back.
Yeah, there was.
2 weeks. There never was a restraining order. Okay?
There was.
Okay? We lived in Ohio. I didn't have any friends. No best friend. Never a restraining order. Prove it. Okay?
I can't prove it.
She threatened because she fucking... I was married to her. I was with her for 5 years. She sang in my band out here in fucking Seattle. Okay, we moved out to Ohio, and the bottom line is this: I lived out there for 3 years, 2.5 years. While we were separated, and I would move back here, she met some guy who I happened to know out there, who was a friend of the family's. I didn't know any of these people. I wasn't friends with any of these fucking people. And then she got knocked up by him. Okay? So it wasn't my best friend. I didn't grow up there. I didn't fucking know anybody there. I hated Ohio. Sucked. Okay? So that's a fucking lie. 2 fucking lies there. No
Did you stalk her for years after?
I was pissed off because she lied to me the whole time. Because
yeah, of course you were mad, but did you stalk her?
Shut up. Now you're good. Now you're going into fucking cunt material, okay?
I don't care.
You fucking contacted the cops. I'm contacting your work. I know where you work in Gresham.
Oh, here we go. See, he's been threatening that for a month to find out where I work and then call to try to get me fired. But you know what? You can't get me fired. You can't get me fired because I've already told my employer that I have a stalker. This is his name. This is where the call will be coming from. These are his phone numbers. And if you get any calls, let me know so I can report it to the police.
I didn't say I was going to call your employer. First off, folks, she doesn't work.
You did.
She doesn't work anywhere.
Oh my God.
She lives at the
then why are you going to call my job if I don't work anywhere?
You fucking told us you work at a pawn shop, but she lies. She's
oh my God.
A pawn shop.
But anyway.
Yeah, I work at a pawn shop apparently.
Never a fucking restraining order.
Okay?
A pawn shop. Knocked up when we were separated, and she lied about it. She led me on, saying, yeah, I talked to the, divorce lawyer, and it's all going to get taken care of. And then she fucking dropped the bomb on me, and she was like fucking 2-3 months pregnant. And
bummer. Bergs, if you make one phone call to my job, I will sue the shit out of you. That is slander. That is slander, and I will sue the shit out. And then you will be my retirement plan, okay?
Sue me, bitch. You've already.
I will sue you. You call my job and try to get me fired, I will sue you.
Where do you work? McDonald's? Yeah,
oh my God. I thought he didn't have a job.
No.
McDonald's.
No, she lies.
Yeah. McDonald's.
I'm going to sue the shit out of you. Go ahead. Why don't you
I will. I will take all $34,000 of your savings account and the Saturn, okay? And then you won't have anything.
For having a house that he fucking illegally rents rooms out of, huh?
Oh my God. Why do you keep deflecting to Dave? You were obsessed with Dave. You can't stop talking about him. You can't keep your argument just to me. You gotta bring it up, Noodles.
As we speak.
Noodles.
And Seasons is butter. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm butter. Yeah.
I used to talk to fucking David on the phone, and he'd be like, hold on a second, Bergs. The fucking gay robot, the ped robot's calling.
Yeah, and then it was me.
Oh, geez.
Sleezes was a part-time botter.
Oh my
Racist
god.
Nick and fucking his wife, fucking Jess, they were fucking part-time botters.
Why don't you prove any of that? Prove it.
Don't worry about it.
Prove any of that.
I got my fucking things. Don't worry about it.
Because
Goodbye.
you would prove it. You're crazy.
Goodbye, Sleezes.
Goodbye, Bergs. Forever. Forever.
Have fun applying for unemployment.
Okay. You have to have a job. You have to have a job to apply for unemployment. I thought I didn't have a job. You retard. Okay. Well, yeah, that's. Do you notice how he everything turns into noodles when he can't? Everything turns right back into noodles. Wally, can you set the timer for 20 minutes next time Bergs comes up, and then tell him he can't talk about noodles for 20 minutes?
Well, what is the truth? Do you think he has a restraining order against him, or did, or?
Yeah, he told me. I don't know if it's current. I don't know if it's current, but yeah.
Is he nice to his parents, do you think, or did you know anything
I don't know. I've never. I mean,
have you ever hear him yell at his parents, or?
No, I mean the few times I've heard him talk to his parents, he's been nice. You know. I think he loves his. I think he loves his parents. Yeah.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean he treats them like they should be treated or respected like they should be. I mean, he's always screaming in that fucking garage, you know.
Really?
Upsetting them, and yeah, I mean, why doesn't he go get an apartment or something? I mean, he yells at me for staying in my parents' guest house. That's a separate house. Big deal.
Is it fair to say that he could possibly be abusive, verbally abusive to his parents?
I doubt it. I mean, I don't know, though. I mean, really, I don't. But one time, Bergs, he called me up and he goes, I put a pizza in the oven. And he fell asleep on the kitchen floor when he was drunk. And he woke up. And on the kitchen floor. And the whole kitchen was full of smoke because the pizza was burning in the oven. And he passed out on the kitchen floor. Plus, Bergs told me that he's passed out on the garage floor a bunch of times. The guy needs help. It's not
elder abuse.
It's not. Well, it's putting them in danger when you're passing out with food in the oven on the floor and you're not even waking up.
God, and
when there's smoke.
He confessed this to you, huh?
Yeah, he told me all kinds of stuff. Look, I'm just gonna spill the beans because I'm sick of that. At this point,
you might as well.
I might as well. I'm tired of it. I think Brooks needs help, man. And I've told him, I used to tell him all the time, just go check yourself in a rehab. Just try it, Just try it. He'd be like, yeah, I'm thinking about it. And that, I think that was how he kept me talking to him for a while because he would always act like.
Lolly, do you have the link? Really?
Like he wanted to go to rehab, And I'd be like, you really, because he really is a fucking funny, cool guy when he's not wasted. It's when he's wasted that everything bad comes out.
Well, why would he fall asleep?
Because he was drunk. He put a pizza in the oven, laid down on the kitchen floor, fucking passed out, woke up hours later, the whole house full of smoke. He could have burned down the house. The garage floor. Think how cold the garage floor is.
Or die from the fumes or whatever.
Yeah.
And this happened frequently, I guess, because.
Well, only once that I've heard about the kid.
But you said he was in a pizza place and in a garage. He was laying down, passed out.
No, not at a pizza place. In his house in the kitchen.
Right, but you said in his garage he was laying down too.
Oh yeah, passing out on the garage floor, and
that's two right there.
Yeah, he's done that a couple times.
Well, look, you might as well spill the beans. Is there anything else that
I don't know. That's all I can think of for now. I'm sure I'll think of more.
Because he wants to come back up, and I'm sure he's gonna.
I don't care. Okay, fine. Like overall, like I don't hate Bergs. I mean, I hate the things he says. I hate the way he acts, but I don't hate him. And I wish he would get help. He's got potential. He's very funny. If he just isn't fucking wasted, fucking up all the time. It's just when he's fucking hammered. He just.
Bergs, is that you?
Never fucking happened. I never almost burned the fucking house down.
You're a liar! Oh my god!
That's abuse.
Never got into
Bergs.
Hold on. Jesus, why don't you tell John, Camillo, and Lolly, okay, when your fucking kids are in the house,
yeah.
Okay, what would you do when you would go and talk to me and fucking Michelle? You would go in your car, okay, talk about
I would go, yeah. So yes, let me tell them. So when Bergs or Michelle was on the phone, I would go out in my car if it was cold, or I would go sit by the pool. I would go away from where my kids are. Yeah, I did do that. I don't want my kids to hear this conversation.
You're a fucking neglectful mother.
That's not a neglectful mother. No, it's not.
CPS on you. Yes, you are.
Okay, go ahead. Call CPS on me. That's not being a neglectful mother. I don't have little tiny children. My children are not little and tiny. They're not little kids.
They're minor children.
They're not little kids. They're almost my son is a teenager and my daughter is almost a teenager. That's not neglectful.
AAA have to come out to jump your car.
Go ahead.
10 times?
How many what?
Yeah. How many times did AAA have to come out to fucking jump your car or your fucking stepdad?
Because I had a battery issue with my car? I bought a new battery.
You're fucking Riri, and you would fucking sit there and talk on the phone all night with us, keeping your fucking
oh my god. Okay, Berg. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy.
If you fucking turn your car on and you fucking revved it up, your battery wouldn't have died.
Oh my god.
Turned it on.
Bergs, I was having a battery issue with my car. I got a new battery and it was all good.
Well, you're just gonna fry that one too. And the only reason you haven't fried that is because I don't talk to you. You're done. Fucking Michelle's done with you, so you have no friends. She has no friends anymore. It fucking burns a hole in her. Lolly and fucking John. Only thing she has is fucking noodles.
Hold on. My phone is fucking up. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Great relationship. Flying 3,000 miles to fuck a guy who wants to fucking go to Japan to fucking 12-year-old.
Very
great guy.
I heard that too.
You're dating a guy who fucks his dog. Dating a guy who wants to kill my mother. Okay.
No, he doesn't want to kill your mom.
You love him, huh?
He doesn't want to kill your. First of all, he doesn't want to kill your mom. He said your mom killed herself, and if you don't cool it, she might.
She did kill herself.
At least
he's never proved that she's alive, so I don't know. I tend to think maybe she did. I don't know.
Your mom killed herself, please and think.
Never passed out in the garage. Never passed out. I passed out.
That's a lie, Bergs.
I fucking passed out on the couch watching TV. Never
That's a lie.
Passed out burning a pizza.
Oh yeah, and let's talk about your bed. Bergs has a bed that is broken.
Okay, I just keep.
Bergs, show your bed.
Oh, yeah.
He has a bed that is broken. The mattress is halfway on the floor. Because he's so fat, he broke his bed.
She just said Bergs is a good guy when he's not drunk. I'm not even drunk.
It's true. That's true.
I've had 3 fucking Coors Lights. I'm not drunk. Okay? I'm just high strung. I'm high strung.
Bergs, is your mom alive or dead, Bergs?
Yeah, no, I'm high strung. Okay.
I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about in the past when he's done this disgusting shit.
About me? You want to talk about false allegations of me? Let's talk about real stuff about you. About when you were in your early 20s, you were a cokehead and a coke dealer.
I was never a coke dealer. No, never a coke dealer. I did do.
And you were dating a fucking crack dealer, huh?
No, never.
Yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
You told me you were into those bad boy fucking drug addicts.
I was dating a crack dealer, dude.
Yes.
No, when I was doing cocaine, I was engaged to a guy who was not a coke dealer.
No,
He was a framer. He was a framer. He worked in construction. Yeah, I did coke for like a year.
How many fucking kids did your fucking did your ex-boyfriends kill with the fucking heroin that they sold? Huh?
You're just making shit up.
Heroin addict. I never dated a fucking drug dealer like you have.
I never said you did.
Okay, but you have. How many fucking?
No, I haven't.
How many? Thane? You told me he used to.
When I was dating Thane, he wasn't using. He was drinking and smoking pot, just like I was.
You told me he used to deal it so he could get his free fucking heroin.
I didn't tell you that. I didn't know Thane when he did heroin.
I have it recorded.
Oh my. Okay. Go ahead and release it then.
No, I'm not a rat.
Yeah, please do, because it didn't happen.
I hold that.
You're lying.
And how many kids?
And you're lying.
Overdosed on his heroin, huh?
How many what?
How many fucking teenagers overdosed on his heroin? You told me he would hang out in front of fucking high schools and sell it. Yep.
Okay, dude. Okay.
Meth.
You're like
heroin.
You really are up against the wall.
This is Season's life.
Bergs, I'm sure I told you stuff that you could use against me that might be true, but that's not one of them. You already told about my brother, and I admitted it. You said that I used to do coke, and I admitted it. What else?
Why do you think that this weirdo cunt is 43 years old and has to fly 3,000 miles to fucking get laid?
I don't have to do anything.
Okay, well then you can't find a guy there to get laid?
I like Dave.
Weirdo.
I like Dave, man. What can I say?
Who's obsessed with YouTube and obsessed?
I'm obsessed with YouTube. I'm obsessed with YouTube. Okay.
Obsessed with YouTube.
Oh.
I go live every night, and when I go live, I fucking.
You're obsessed.
No.
You're obsessed with all these people.
This is the only time you see me here. Okay. So
oh my God, Bergs, you watch 24/7.
I'm just in here to fucking say everything that she is saying. This little fucking cunt sleazeball. She used to go by Pistol Pete.
No, I never went by Pistol Pete. I went by Pretty Pete. Pretty Pete. No, Pistol Pete is a totally different person. I went by Pretty Pete.
Okay.
Ask anybody from the drama community. It was Pretty Pete.
Came up, so obviously she's hiding something. Okay?
Oh my God.
3,000 miles to get laid. She has dated men who have sold drugs to young kids who have died.
Really?
That's just the bottom line. So you know what? I'm fucking done here. My work is done. You won't see me here ever again. So
you said that last time.
Goodbye.
You said that last time you got off panel that we would never see you again.
Oh,
he's really upset.
He's really going off. You really.
I know he's very upset right now. He'll get over it.
Did he eat the pizza after he burned it?
I think he threw it away. I don't know. It was like charred black. He said the whole house was full of smoke.
Holy shit.
I know. That's very dangerous. And also, think you know how bad like totally burning stuff smells? Having your whole house reek like that? Ugh.
My God. Well, he threatened to report you to Human Services.
Yeah, CPS. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Because when Bergs and I used to talk on the phone, or me and Bergs and Michelle would talk on the phone, the conversations were not something I wanted my kids to hear. So I would either go in my car if it was raining, or I would go sit by the pool if it wasn't. So yeah, that's really bad. That's really bad. You should definitely call me CPS on me for that. But I mean, I welcome CPS because I have nothing to hide. So go ahead, Bergs, report me.
Did you say you think he drives drunk still?
Yes. I'd go in my car if it was raining, or I would go sit by the pool. Absolutely.
I hear an echo.
So do I. Is that me? You should definitely call me CPS.
No.
Wally.
Yes.
Are you behind or something? There is
All
stuff.
right. Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's about it for now.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming up.
Yeah, sure. Okay, bye, guys.
All right. Good night.
Bye. Thank you for coming.
Sure, bye.
Bye, honey. Well, Wally, it's been fun, and we still have a lot of viewers, but we've been on quite a while. I think we should end this.
Okay.
I'm getting tired. Gigi's still around. She's been around all night.
Yeah, well, thank you, everyone, for coming in tonight.
Carlos. Where you been at, Carlos, earlier? Who's NNHG Redemption Arc?
That's Nick.
I thought he was gone and he don't come around anymore.
He comes around. That's Nick. He was bothering Cindy.
Great.
That's who that is. It's Nick and Jessica.
All right, let's end this, and we'll talk again later. We've been on. For you that came in late, it was a no nonstop stream. It's good to go and listen to it. All right, Ollie. Well.
Okay. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Bye, Matthew Potts, Billy Bob, Angry Little Redheaded Stepchild, everyone, Cindy Lopez, Seasons, everyone. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Try to end this.